of the stream.
Now we have to test it.
You have to test it. Oh no, we just wanted to see if you were serious about buying insurance.
You suddenly
This
started
is-
breaking up.
It's supposed to. There it goes.
Of the stream.
We have to test it.
You have to test it. Oh no, we just
It appears to be working.
outrageous. I got my mace here.
Inconceivable.
Spiritual weapon, Sherry Tootsie Pop.
Whenever there's an Owl Bear Rodeo link, I'll use it.
I'll look it up. Jim just joined, so I can now share it with the group.
Thought I had a Becker Strand thing here, but I can't find it.
You got a strand behind you now.
I must have emailed that thing to Bibbers. I should
Yeah,
see.
you emailed it to me. I'm looking. I can't find where I saved it.
Well, it's
The link is in the chat.
a folder where you choose your backgrounds from or something. I have a folder where I keep my backgrounds.
Yeah.
Well, there's a place in the application, in the Zoom application, where all my backgrounds are kept. But
Yeah, I know. It's I may have uploaded it originally.
there he
from my
is. There he
phone.
is. There he is. I found him.
Bum 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 bum.
Thinking I initially added it from my email while I was on my phone, and it's not really on my computer.
I should just look for email to Christie.
Huh.
Or whatever your email address is, that one. I'll look for,
Adams Kaylee.
oh, it's
Well, as soon as you're done there, Tom, we can start.
oh, well, I'm fine. We don't need to fix Bibbers thing.
All right. So
I was
as the Owlbear
messing around.
link is loading for you, I'll go over the summary.
It loaded very fast tonight.
Yeah, I
I think I
think it
need
was-
a different browser.
I think it was the same map. That's probably why it's already in your cache.
Probably.
I forgot it doesn't work in my Safari. Hold on.
Works in my Safari.
Yeah, well, thank you, Mr. New Version.
Works on my Safari.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Mr.
Mr. New
Version.
Version, too.
It works in my Chrome.
Thank you, Mr. Free Open Source.
Googly boys.
I won't even tell you my browser.
It didn't work in my Chrome, but my Chrome is Brave.
Jeez,
Yeah, also
all you
have
guys so
Brave.
advanced and still using Mozilla.
I like Brave.
Mozilla, corn goodness.
What you have done is wrong.
Oh, I have Safari.
All righty.
I
Right.
must admit, I've not given this one iota
Be
thought
loaded.
since we played.
So you're
That's
not
what the
updated-
summary is
You're not
for.
updated to third level?
All right.
Are we up to third level? What?
Yes,
Yes.
we're up to third level, and I have a question about that. I can ask after the summary.
Oh, thank you. I shall proceed then. You have been exploring a Victorian-style mansion seated deep within the subterranean village of Sloom, where you have defeated such curiosities as phase spiders and a paralyzing chul. The mansion appears to be the former quarters of the illicit elite, and even their elder brain itself. Yet all that was left remaining were a band of obsequious Quatoa servants obediently waiting for their master's return, and a system of malfunctioned equipment designed to keep the colony's elder brain alive. Beneath this is a locked maintenance room was a Duergar corpse, holding an old can of half-consumed grease. Beside him, a notebook describing some events regarding the Illithids' war with the upstairs neighboring frost giants. That seems to explain the Illithids' demise. It also describes how the Illithid treasure was being guarded behind a puzzle, requiring that all braziers be turned off.
Braziers?
Braziers.
Brazier?
How do you turn off a brazier?
Well, after you tune in Tokyo, it's Kathy.
You found this puzzle.
Don't talk
After
that way.
following
My
a
sister's
ladder.
watching.
You have found this puzzle after following a ladder down from the bottom of a chest and entering a subsequent chamber that contained the aforementioned brazier.
Braziers.
Braziers.
Brazier.
It's just not a word that comes into normal
Are
conversation.
they
with
made
ears.
of brass or are they silky and lacy?
Yeah, made of brass, they're braziers, silky and lacy braziers.
All the silky and lacy ones got caught on fire, so they're no more.
I see.
Near the clouded elderbrain tank was a smaller tank containing liquid with far better clarity and small tadpoles-like creatures happily swimming about. Finally, you found a strange device with a large horn that played music and even produced a melodic voice singing obtuse warnings about don't pay the ferryman. Next to it was a spyglass looking out through a window towards the nearby subterranean lake. And if your positioning in Albert Rodeo is accurate, it seems like you were in the puzzle room itself. There are a few unexplored paths in this dungeon. There was a unexplored path in the northwest corner. There was a stairs leading up to the northeast corner, or in the northeast corner. And there's a grating beneath a dissection chamber that appeared to have a passageway going to the north, and a lake behind the Illithid mansion, also to the north.
Where was the dissection chamber?
It was in the cellar.
Was that underneath the kitchen?
Yeah.
It was.
We went down that dumb waiter shaft or something.
But I
Yeah, we
mean,
didn't go down there, but
I thought the dissection room was what it was underneath. You mean there's something underneath the dissection room?
There was a bit of grating and I think
Yeah.
a pipe or something where one of the
Is that a pipe
beer
a person,
maids got
is
away.
that a pipe a person can go through?
Yes, it's large enough for a person.
Oh, I
And-
had the impression it was just a little drainage pipe.
No, it looks like it's about 3 feet wide if I'm scaling it to the squares correctly.
Did a fish creature go down it, or did we just speculate they could?
You didn't see any.
I thought
Okay.
a fish creature ran out the back door and ran away.
Yeah,
That's quite possible.
yep.
There's things
Wait,
I don't remember either.
Towards the lake, we couldn't catch up to it.
Let's watch the full recording.
No,
And I figured the drainage thing probably goes to the lake as well, but
Kathy, I put a link in chat if you want to see where the map is.
I just was looking and seeing that my name down here is Interloper.
I
Hey,
think you
Kathy.
probably got to blame George for that.
Yes, yeah, that's
But yeah, you're gonna want to click on that link so you can see the map where we're doing all this stuff.
Are you going to play today, Kathy? You want to rope a character?
No, I'm just kind of watching.
Okay.
She's auditing the class.
She's auditing the
I'm
class.
I'm auditing class.
That's a way to get around the tuition.
So
But apparently I by linking to this map I kind of got off this stuff and I can't get back to the other Zoom stuff.
well, that's a
Probably
computer
behind
thing.
it.
There probably
Oh,
must be a
okay,
way.
no, but the map hasn't. I don't see the map.
So
May
that's
not
enough
have
web
loaded yet.
browser.
Since you haven't been in it before, it probably is just taking a while to load.
Yeah, okay, that's
Takes a
fine.
long
I
time to load.
clicked on it. If it comes up and everything, that's fine and dandy. But hello, Dave.
Hi, Kathy.
It's
Very good to
nice
see you.
But
Yeah.
I'm just,
Congratulations on quitting smoking.
thank you.
I've been,
Thank you. It's been hard. I have not smoked. I've been tempted. I've had really bad things going on and really stressed and really could have smoked, but I have not smoked all this time. But I have put on weight because I quit smoking. So go back to your game. I will watch and I'm just observing. So
okay.
nice to be here.
All right. Nice to see you. Let me know if you want to roll up anytime.
Well, I haven't played it so long. I'm so confused on anything. It's just
Well,
We
that's no different from any of the rest of us.
That's
Well-
what I was going to say. We don't know what the
What-
hell we're doing either.
We're just feeling our way through.
We went back.
who is Steambot 2.5?
I'm running a separate computer that's doing the recording.
Oh,
Dream
okay.
Bot.
I wasn't sure because it was up there and I wasn't sure who it was or anything like that. So go ahead. I won't bother your stuff. I'll just watch it and I'll enjoy what's going on.
Cool.
Yes,
We
you
went-
you have to agree to being recorded when you're on this call.
Okay, well, if it gets me a date, I'm all for it.
Oh, yes. It's gotten us lots of dates. Yeah.
Oh yes.
D&D
Okay, yeah,
has
the
got
map-
me lots of dates in my life.
The map popped up, so I see it.
We went back home and divided up all the treasure, right?
Yes. I
Did
think.
you? Oh, then you checked in. I couldn't remember what happened.
I think we did because we were training the third level
Did I
Or
write
at
it
least-
down though?
That sounds
or
about
buying
right.
new stuff or something.
Do you remember what the treasure was?
Well,
We divvied up treasure, I think.
There were many things.
I don't know what I did with my notebook.
I mean, I don't see a lot of money or anything on my sheet, so I
I've
don't know
got, I've got plus 67 gold pieces written down for some
Oh,
reason.
yeah. Come to think of it, what we divvied up was treasure from last time.
Yeah. Okay. 'Cause I didn't think you made it through the puzzle.
No, we haven't finished that puzzle.
Right.
No, we made it through the puzzle. We're on the next phase.
I mean, we went
Why
through
isn't that? Why is that area still obscured then, George?
we went through a puzzle.
I don't know.
we did not correctly set all the colors.
Right.
Says next adventure, plus 26 gold pieces, 2 portraits, bear skin, plus 52, plus 13, plus 39, plus 23, ruby 100 GP, fancy spear, silver box, 2 poison glands, 2 clear glands, phase spider web, purple robe cyan, red robe, orange robe, paralysis gland.
I seem to recall us loading up the bearskin rug and hauling that stuff to the surface.
Right.
I did not update my character to 3rd level, so there's a lot of work here I haven't done. I totally slipped my mind that I even had to do that. I guess I was thinking more about taxes or something.
Yeah.
It's
The
only been
stuff
a
you're
month.
required to do by law instead of D&D.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's been a long time since we played though, so I could have done it. I just didn't remember that I had to do it.
I
Yep,
don't.
nope.
I do
Where I wrote
remember
the
that in
detail.
advance I chose Battle Master for whatever you get at 3rd
I
level.
mean, I'm
so-
just showing 5 gold pieces on my character, so that doesn't seem like
unless you spend it,
on what?
maybe you bought something.
Hmm. Hmm.
Well, does somebody have
I
a
have
list of
no
treasure?
new treasure. No new treasure written on my sheet.
Okay.
Last thing I have is plus 67, but then I've got a list of treasure that I don't think we split up.
Well, your list you just read with the bearskin, The
Yeah.
bear skin we got in that mansion, so that should be the treasure.
Well, that's worth about 200 gold.
Oh, all right. That
Well, I
does.
mean, the bear skin and whatever else we were picking up out of
Two
that place.
portraits. Two
There were
portraits.
like lots of continual lights.
Yeah, a lot of continuous light stuff.
I don't see any continual light stuff written down here, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 different gold piece entries here, and then I've got a ruby for 100 GP. And I've got some poisonous glands and ichor glands and phase spider web and
We've got-
robes.
I see face spider web, 2 poison glands, 2 ichor glands, 13 gold pieces from toilet fish. I don't know what that is.
You got paralysis glands?
The toilet.
There was a toilet. There was a fish sitting on the toilet we killed.
Yeah.
Yes, there's paralysis glands from giant lobster. 3 times 13 gold piece more fish.
Oh
I
yeah,
think-
pretty much every fish had 13 gold pieces.
Each of those fish had 13 gold pieces. So
That's
we
probably where
killed.
the plus 39 came in.
It says
It could
it
be
says three-
significant.
It says 3 continual light torches plus more. It says killed 2 fish, 26 gold piece, 4 52 gold piece, boss fish, 100 gold piece ruby. Something happened to my screen.
Yeah, I'm sharing the
Oh,
village of
Alright.
Gentry.
music
No
player.
clue
There's a
where my
music-
notes went.
There's a music player and a fancy spear from the fish and a telescope.
Yeah, did we take that spyglass? I think we did.
Why do I have all these explorer packs written down? I got Dungeoneers pack, Explorers pack, Mixed pack. Why do I have all this shit written down? Improved pack. Why do I have this stuff written down?
I don't know, because we can sell it.
Did we pick up a lot of packs somewhere?
I don't remember the fish carrying around packs. Of
No,
stuff.
it could have been from some earlier thing, but
Okay, yeah, well, it definitely could have been, but
and then 3 times 13 gold pieces for more fish. So there's a lot of fish. 13 gold pieces each. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 fish at least. Oh, 9, 10 fish at least.
Dave, can the coppersmith in town work platinum?
If he can't, he
it's-
knows someone who can. He's got it in with the gnomes,
I would
kind of
I would
the
like
supply
two,
chain.
I would like 250 gold piece platinum rings constructed, which I need for spell components.
Cool. You got money for that? Because I don't.
How soon will you need these, sir?
Well, the sooner the better. I would take rings that are just simple rings as opposed to ornately carved, which would be more desirable, but obviously not as quick.
Well, it's the plating that's the trouble part. I have my platers in another town. It might take a week.
Yeah, I mean, I can certainly commission them, give you half the money up front.
Very good. Yes.
I mean, are we in any hurry to go back down?
Not necessarily.
just thought
I
we had to
mean-
solve that puzzle, that's all.
How long did we want to, like, take this level up and all that stuff? I don't know.
I don't know if Dave uses a training time
Mm,
or we
I
just
don't. Yeah, I don't really bother with that. I think you should just
we
But I'm
pop in the
Magically
night.
know things.
you
But
popped
I'm,
into.
I'm saying we could say it takes a week and you could have your rings.
Yes, we could say that, and let's
'cause
do
we
that.
don't care.
In fact, the party.
I want to go talk to some alchemists and I want to show him these pool balls that are not made of ivory and see if he's interested.
Who are you asking?
Some alchemists or something.
Oh, perhaps Sherry the apothecary.
Sure. It's like I found some pool balls that aren't ivory. It's like, are you
Cherry,
interested in studying these
cherry
things?
baby.
Well, what are they?
Well, they're pool balls, but they're not ivory.
What are
It's
they?
some strange new material.
Apothecary.
So I could ground this up and put it in a potion, huh?
I have no idea. You might be full of microplastics then. Oh, sorry, I don't know what plastic is.
Apothecary. Apothecary.
I do not know the words that you use, but
I'm just
The
trying to
words
find
we
how about
strange.
20 gold?
20 gold? Okay. We got 20 more gold for pool balls.
Well, someone else must take care of this. I'm trying to catch up here. So keep notes.
I
Meanwhile,
can't find my notes.
Jern, are you staying at the Flares, Flagons Tavern and Inn?
Ooh, I bet they're over there.
Did you ask me
Sure.
something? Oh,
You get a letter at your door um,
a letter. A letter.
from the priest at the Temple of El Mater asking for some help when it's convenient.
Can we see a larger regional map of where that would be?
Yeah, it's actually in town. It's just here at the
Oh.
south, if you can see that.
Let me try zooming out. Oh, Temple of Il Mater. What do I know about Il Mater?
You probably know quite a bit. I would say they're not unaligned, your deity and the El Maters. At least I think the alignments are similar, and so the I think they're on a friendly basis.
Um, what's their domain? Can you tell me that?
I can look it up.
I would like that.
Did I miss anything?
Just me reading the letter I got.
Okay.
We just got a letter.
I'm just
we
trying
don't-
to
you
find
don't-
my
you don't-
notes that never leave this room.
You don't know anything about this letter, so you didn't miss anything.
The
All right
main
then.
for El Mater is life and twilight.
Life and Twilight. Well,
Its
certainly.
portfolio is endurance, suffering, martyrdom, and perseverance.
Hmm.
And the symbol are hands bound at the wrist with red cord.
Really?
Hmm.
Well, you can't really have a good agriculture without that light going on. So I imagine Il Mater is got some association with with Mama Nature.
Yeah,
So
probably so.
So if nothing else is going on, I'll let people know if they're around me, and I'll head on over there while people are dividing up treasure and stuff.
All right. Should we handle the dividing? Are we far enough along to?
Might as well if we're not going to solve the puzzle first. And I don't remember enough.
Are
about
there
the
any other
puzzle.
items that need to be appraised?
The portraits?
The portraits. Where could you sell the portraits?
At
What
the
are they?
portrait gallery.
Yeah, that's
The
not
night
in
gallery.
there.
Yeah,
Do you
so at the
recall
night-
what these are portraits of?
No, I don't.
I think
Probably
they were
mind
dogs
players.
playing poker.
Oh, dogs. Elvis?
Were
Some
they
guy in
maybe
a
a
white
lithid?
thing?
A lithid playing poker? You could
Mm,
if it's
Yeah.
I think it's pretty sure it's a lithid. You can maybe sell them at the Flares Flagons.
Oh, yeah, they might be interested.
Yeah. They're all about that. So 25 gold per portrait.
How many were there?
2.
25 gold pieces times 2.
Let me give it a calculator.
That'd be 50.
I'm kidding.
I can do that for you. There were 3 robes, red, purple, and orange. Did we want to sell those, or do we need them for a reason?
Thought we needed them maybe for the puzzle, didn't we? Or what was the other?
I don't
I don't
know.
think we needed them for the puzzle.
You had rods for the puzzle.
Are those dusty rose prism, vibrant purple prism, clear prism? Or is that something
No,
else?
let's see. I think you might be describing the stones that the statues were holding within the pillars.
And a red sphere? Those are things that they're holding. But so we've got like rods of various colors, but we didn't seem like we had the right colors to get to the color we wanted on the thing.
I don't know. How far along did we get on that?
I thought we were missing one rod color. Yeah, that seems to
Okay.
We were like touching various colors, but we couldn't touching our things, but we couldn't get them to get to the color we wanted. So we figure we haven't got all the rods yet. Either that or we were doing something wrong.
All right.
But
Well, you could probably sell the robes to Theobald's Weaponsmith and Armory. They'll repurpose the fabric some way.
And
so those would be 20 gold apiece.
20 GP times 3. Phase spider web, glands and things. Those worth anything?
You'll have to check with Sherry.
Check with Sherry.
So what do you have for glands and such?
Spider, 2 poison glands, 2 ichor glands, and phase spider web.
Boy, where you lads been?
Underground.
Huh. Yeah. I can tell by the dirt on your nose. All right. I'll give you 100 gold for the lot.
Is that a lot?
It is.
How about this paralysis gland from a giant lobster?
You mean a chewel?
Could be.
Okay,
I
I'll
didn't
give you
ask its
50 for
name.
that.
50. And what do we sell all these continual lights for?
Oh, let's see.
Cost 50 gold to make.
Yeah,
Cost-
so
Cost 50 to make, yeah.
50 gold and 1 copper.
Thanks, George.
50 gold. So I know we've got at least 6 of them we got last time. So we'll call it 6 times 50.
Someone just give me a total when you're done, since I obviously can't write things down anymore.
We're working on it.
Forgot how to use a pencil, eh?
No, but my pad is gone. It never leaves this room.
Never leaves this room, and yet it's not there.
And yet it's not here.
How about this? How about this cool box? You crank it and it plays music.
Well,
Would they like that at the Flagrants Flayers? That'd be a popular item, I would think.
I'd like that.
yes,
Charge people to crank it.
well, I'll pay 150 for that. That's amazing.
I would have thought so. Who
Well,
buys
gnomes will love
telescopes,
it.
or do we want to keep a telescope? Is this a big telescope or a little portable telescope? What was it?
Well, it was on a tripod.
Was
Uh,
try-
Oh, it's probably not easily luggable. Then what do we sell that for? Anybody want one?
They can go for good money.
Yeah, maybe the Baron up there, or what's her name? Baroness, Duchess, whatever her name, whoever she was. Help put it on
Janelle of Gentry.
put it on her tower and watch the far distances. She might think there's a great military advantage.
Yeah, you can sell it to her captain for 50.
50 for a telescope?
Why? What do you think it's worth?
I don't know. Well, they're normally like massively expensive, aren't they? In the PHB, what do telescopes sell for?
Like
8,000
ridiculous.
million platinum.
I'd have to say.
Well, we don't got that. You can keep your telescope.
We're finding out what it's cost. 5E telescope. Spyglass. So even just a little spyglass costs 1,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I told you.
Here, let me see that.
That's for something that does 2-power magnification.
It's-
So
It just makes things smaller. What's the point of that?
turn it around.
Oh,
You rode poorly, sir.
whoa. All right, all right. I'll give you 1,000 for it.
Cool. What else have we got on this list? Little cubes, 1-inch pool room chest. There was a silver chest in the pool room. Oh, those were chalk. What's the silver chest sell for?
Well, the coppersmith will give you 50 gold for that.
50 GP. Pool balls. I
Fine
sold.
craftsmanship.
Beautiful plumage. Just poison glass, sold it. Leather armor. What's leather armor worth? Anybody need leather armor?
I really don't know.
I don't think so.
I think we're
What
good.
kind of armor do I have?
I don't know if you can have armor.
Oh, I do have leather armor.
I've upped my armor. That's what I spent some money on.
Ah, yeah, Studley.
Yeah, some variation of Studley armor.
Why do I have a spear?
Leather armor. Why do you not list a price? Bastards.
Leather armor costs 10 gold pieces.
10 gold pieces, so we can get 5 for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got leather armor. It says AC +1, so I assume that's not magic. That just gives me +1.
Yep, that's leather armor.
So that's what I've got. I've already got leather armor.
Good for you. How about
I
a
My
assume-
leather armor says it just gives me 11 armor class.
I assume I can wear better armor being a fighter, but
I
also
would think you could if you buy it, yes.
as an archer, I don't know if I'm restricted from my archery of what I can wear.
Armor will restrict your dex bonuses in some cases, but you need to be skilled in either light, medium, or heavy armor to use it.
Well, I'm a fighter. Am I not automatically?
He's a fighter. He's probably skilled, yes.
But, you got a list of, skills and stuff on your character sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe it's written down. Maybe I didn't do a job. Good job. Let's see.
Well, but fighters obviously can wear at least light armor.
I'm already wearing light armor. Or
You're wearing leather. I'm talking.
here it says all armors, all shields, simple and martial weapons. I got that written down.
There you go.
You're all dex based, so
It says daggers, but it doesn't say how many daggers.
probably one per fish.
I have acrobatics, perception, insight for artisans, and survival for skills, and then archery style.
Do you
Right.
have more than +2 for your dex?
My dex is 16, so I got +3 for you.
Yeah.
How about I'll go to wherever they have weapons around this place. How about this fancy spear. Oh wait, no, we're gonna let what's her name practice her identify spell on this spear first before we try and sell it.
Spear and magic helmet.
You'll want to move up the studded leather then, Jim.
Spear and magic helmet.
But other medium armor will restrict you to only getting +2 for your dex.
What page is the armor on?
145. Studded leather is 45.
So Zuriel can do identify now, right?
As a ritual, yes.
There you go. So here's this magic, we don't know what this spear is. Fancy spear we got from Boss Fish. We would like to identify this, please.
All right.
DM.
Do you need a special something for identify, George? Like component?
100 gold piece gem or something.
Yeah, 100 gold piece pearl and an owl
Pearl.
feather.
Can you afford it? I have some money left.
I don't think I need to use that as a ritual though.
Yeah.
You don't need material components when you do rituals?
Of course you do.
Well, no, I just made up the rule that I don't.
100 gold.
Unsuccessfully.
So-
Yes, I don't have 100 gold pearl.
Can we sell off this 100 gold piece ruby for 100 gold piece pearl?
And an owl feather.
Here, let me introduce you to Ben, who's my owl.
I think if you pluck a feather off him, he'll die.
Really?
So all these
Hey,
heavy
I'm
armors don't
joking.
have all these heavy armors don't have dex modifiers. That means you get no dex modifiers with heavy armors.
Hmm.
Well, I think you get your normal dex modifier, don't you?
No, you don't get a dex modifier with plate, I don't think.
Is that only for
Zuriel,
is that only for armor class for dex modifiers, or would that affect my archery?
That's your modifier. So your
It's-
archery is affected by your modifier.
Right. So okay, I could get 2 points of AC, but I'd lose +1 on my attack, and I'm not sure that's worth it. So I probably will buy some studded leather. 45 gold. Wow.
Yeah, that's where my earlier money went.
Well, I'll probably go that way too if I once we split up treasure. So
did
so-
Zuriel identify the spear?
Yeah, if we get 100 gold piece pearl,
We got 100-piece ruby. Can we swap?
yeah, we got 100 piece gold piece ruby. We want to, well, we might want to check that for as well. We're just going to use some of our money to get 100 gold piece pearl for now.
Sure.
I guess I've got money enough to buy this armor, whether I get a good.
Yes, George, you can use this pearl. You can buy it later.
Okay.
Good. He'll do identify.
Oh, it's a +1 spear.
+1 spear. Cool. How much do we sell it for, assuming nobody wants it?
Yeah, it's a +1 spear for us.
You're asking me how much it's worth?
Yes.
Yeah.
How much can it
What
be
can we sell it for?
for?
Let me see. That would be a common item, do you think, John?
I would
No.
assume.
That would be a medium. I think most +1s sell for at least 1,000.
Okay. Well, make it 1,200 then.
1,200 gold pieces. Although I presume somebody might want to use it, so we may need to hang on to it. I think that's all the items. So I will
Plus one
add them
weapon.
up.
Uncommon 1,000.
No, we got 1,200 because it's fancy.
Could be.
He said that's his name, Fancy Spear.
Okay.
Who's good
Well,
at spears?
I don't use spears myself. So.
Who's good at spears? Barbara?
I have javelin, so
you probably
Speaking
could
of
use
javelins, there's a magic javelin that Babs is carrying.
yeah.
That's from previous, so I don't know anything
But-
about that.
But yes, we never got it identified though because we couldn't afford to.
Okay, but now we can. Yeah, there were several things we couldn't identify that we can now identify, like a potion, as I recall.
You mean the pearl's not consumed?
No, the
No.
pearl is not consumed. Absolutely not.
Well,
I'm
the
good.
javelin is a javelin of lightning.
I assume I can get half price for my leather armor I'm turning in. So there you go.
Javelin of
light-
lightning.
Javelin of lightning, and what's one of those worth? I'll believe John's number if he gives me one.
It's
will-
what's an uncommon item.
Javelin.
Somewhere there's a table for that.
javelin. I got a PDF for like.
John has resources.
Thank you,
I'll
John.
send it to you, Dave. It's sane magical prices where some people reasoned out what are reasonable prices for D&D items.
Oh, that'd be great. But would
they
you mind
list-
looking it up also?
Yes, 1,500 is what it lists for. That seems like a lot for one-time use. Are they still one-time uses?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't think so.
Well, they may, yeah, they may actually charge or something.
Yeah, it says the javelin's property can't be used again until the next dawn.
Right.
See, that makes them much
the-
nicer than OD.
Oh yeah, that's a really nice weapon. It's reusable.
So
Yeah.
1500 GP it is.
In the
1500
meantime, the
GP.
javelin
What is
can
it?
still be used as a magic weapon.
Yes.
I mean, it's a +1 javelin, and you can.
No,
it's
not
just,
plus
you
one.
can hit things with it.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
just magical. That's why I had it because I
Throw
didn't have a magical weapon.
And
Well, what's
was
it do? It gives a lightning thing. What is it? What is it?
It's a bolt of lightning.
How much?
Five
How many?
feet, 5 feet wide, 120 feet. Wait, it transforms into a bolt of lightning. Oh, it doesn't look like a roll to hit. Oh no, wait. Forming a
DC
line
13
5
dexterity saving
wide,
throw.
120 feet long. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must roll DC 13 dex.
Yeah, half,
Taking
save it half.
4d6 lightning damage on a failed save. The lightning bolt turns back into a javelin when it reaches the target. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 4d6 lightning damage. Okay.
Nice
so-
javelin.
But I mean, you
40
could just stab it into the ground and send the lightning bolt away from you, right? You don't have to actually throw it at someone, do you?
I
It
don't
says
know
you
what
do.
the point would be.
When you
Well,
hurl,
because if you got like a whole line of people, you
no,
can.
it says you have to hurl it and speak the command word.
Yeah, but how far do you have to hurl it?
Sticking it in the ground is not hurling.
No,
Make
well,
the
if
command
you
word
go
that is.
whomp and stick it into the ground, you can let go of it.
yeah, then it would still do 120 feet in front, but you wouldn't get the hitting somebody with it.
I think if you're mostly thrusting downward, the lightning bolt would go upward, which is good when you're at the bottom of a shaft and people are looking down and you're going,
Oh,
It doesn't say the target has to be a person. You could throw it at a
No.
wall.
Go,
But
the lightning bolt goes away from you, doesn't it?
No, it says the 5 feet wide extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. So it doesn't do 120 feet if you throw it short. It'll just be
Oh.
between you and the ground.
it's a nice item, but none of us can really afford it, can we?
No,
well,
but-
no, but we'll carry it. We'll keep it as party treasure until someone can.
Okay, 1,500 was it? Okay. Who's going to carry it?
Well, Babs was carrying it.
Barbara's got it. I don't
That's
know.
fine.
And fancy spear is also something people aren't going to be able to afford, but somebody may be able to use. +1 weapon.
Suppose I could trade it for my regular spear, which I'm carrying for some reason.
Only if
Well,
you
then-
intend to use the spear.
I don't.
Then I wouldn't.
I
Well,
mean,
it comes in handy for underwater, right?
well, and against anything
at a
that would
disadvantage.
require a +1.
Hey, the
So, I mean,
interlopers become
certainly Jim's character can certainly use it.
Oh yeah, I can certainly use it, but chances are I can do more. Well, that's quite a bit of damage. I suppose if I can carry it around, but mostly I would be using my bow or my rapier.
Yeah, but if
So-
we come across something that needs magic to hit it,
Yeah, I can carry it. Sure, I can carry it. I can use it. I'll have to be reminded on the particulars. Like I'm supposed to just throw this at a distant object and bolt everything. in
no,
between.
we're talking the +1 spear.
Oh yeah, well it's also a reusable lightning bolt, so there's no reason I wouldn't use that if I thought.
No,
it would
we're
be.
talking +1 spear. We're not talking the javelin of lightning anymore.
Okay. All right. Then I can carry the +1 spear in case I need magic weapons to hit something. Sure.
All right.
Just strap it to your back and we'll
Sure.
use it. So those items are off to the side. I'm going to add up all the other ones now.
Oh, I got that ring of mind shielding too.
Oh, well. And do we know that the ring of mind shielding, did we get that identified or something?
Yeah,
Yes,
And who's got that?
I do.
George's carrying it.
I being who?
Zuriel.
Zuriel.
Ariel said that.
And it's an item just like Augie Daddy.
Yeah.
Doesn't have anybody in it.
That's an expensive item, isn't it?
I know what it is. John will look that one up now.
Oh, that one, is ridiculous.
It's uncommon.
okay.
Well, I mean, even in the same magical things, it's something ridiculous.
No, I don't think it cost me that much to buy it from the party. Let me look.
Oh, it's outrageous.
That would be Sagan. And let's see, under accounts. There we go.
What's the ring
Ring.
called? Is it Mind
Mind
Shield?
shielding?
Yes.
Mind shield?
Ring of Mind Shielding. Yes, they list it for 16,000 gold pieces.
Wow.
Holy crap on a cracker.
What the heck did I do? I released the Kraken.
Well, you know, I can hold on to it if you want.
I can see where someone like a warlock might even pay that much for it just to keep their soul from going to whoever they promised it go to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money. Of course, if my patron were to buy it for me.
Seems your patron would want your soul to
Yeah.
not
It's
stick
not
around.
in, not in
how
your
was
patron's
the-
interest.
How was the monk able to buy that thing, or did the monk not yet actually buy it?
I didn't make it worth that much in my campaign.
I could have sworn that I bought it, but I'm looking for the note.
I think I made it
Here it says
around.
minus 2,000 gold pieces for Augie Daddy. I bought it for 2,000 gold pieces. And I bought the periaptive closure for 3,000 gold pieces.
Then Dave could also make it worth 2,000, or what was it?
I would say that, the ring of mind shielding probably is worth that much, but you wouldn't find a buyer in Gentry.
Ah,
So we're holding
Well,
on to it with no
I'll
buyer.
just hold on to it for now.
And did Dave decide on a price?
It's what John said. It was 16K, I think.
16,000. Being held on to because no buyer. All right, I added everything up and got 2,043. So I'm going to try that again because I was also talking while adding.
Dave, was there anything else in the letter? Just, come by if you got a chance. We could use you.
Yeah, I just noticed that explained your service to the village had been appreciated during the cobalt attack, and just wondering if you're interested in other work. He has a small problem.
Yeah, not today maybe, but later.
Well, like I said, while they're dividing up that stuff, I'll go talk to the priest of the temple then.
All right.
Male, female?
Yes, Father Krill.
Father Krill.
I got the same
And
number again.
he sees you approaching the temple. It's octangular in 2 levels. There's a portion on top seems to have some windows with 3 bills in them. And you walk into the temple, and it seems to be open air in that sense. The bills are exposed to the temple area below. And he welcomes you. Oh, thank you for coming by.
Father Krill. I've received your message.
Thank you. Thank you.
How could I help you?
Well, just I'm not one for violence and not very good at it. But you see up there, he points out the bells. There are several giant bats hanging from the rafters up there.
Oh,
I need some help, getting rid of those. It's scaring away the parishioners.
Bats?
oh. How big are these bats?
Well, human-sized giants.
And
Giant
we can
bats.
we can visually see them from here.
You can, because it's open air. The bills are up there, so are the rafters, and you are in the temple itself.
Are these just animals that we know about, or are they like? I'm not there, right? Is that what's going on?
You're
I'm
not there.
I get
I
it.
was just coming by for a look-see. I didn't know you had. What are those like? Humanoid-looking bats?
No, they're just bats on steroids.
So they're definitely animals, not intelligent creatures.
As well as Jern can tell, they're just large animals, usually large.
So bats in your
That's
bill.
of unusual size.
Yes, exactly. Right on the nose, sir. Jern does notice something.
Sometimes we are too literal in this world. What does Jern notice?
Jern notices that each bat around its left leg, there seems to be some sort of
Like a little-
band.
A band, like somebody is, tagged them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Tag them for study.
How many of them are there?
Looks like about 4, at least at the present.
Is there currently any service going on in the temple?
Oh, not at the moment, no. We won't have services again until Friday. It's Tuesday.
Well, hold down the fort. Let me go get my crew. We'll try to get rid of them and be as cleanly as we can do it, I guess.
Oh, that would be most appreciated.
Why do I picture the Ghostbusters closing the doors to go in?
Who are you gonna call?
All right, I'm going to stop sharing this.
All righty.
We also wanted to identify that potion.
Potion of greater healing.
Nice. What are they worth?
Huh. I thought we had identified that one before, because that sounds
Oh, did we? Is that one we identified?
I don't
I
think
see
we
a
would.
potion of greater healing in my inventory.
Oh, maybe we identified it. Why are you carrying it? Did you buy it?
Maybe I bought it.
Maybe that was earlier.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
early.
that's been in there for a while.
Yeah, so this is probably a different one.
Anyway, so I added it up and it's everybody gets 408 gold pieces.
A potion of greater healing list at 150 gold pieces.
408, did you say?
And 6 silver pieces. 408 gold pieces, 6 silver pieces each. And that's all the money. And then there's still the party treasure. That's the javelin of lightning, the fancy spear +1, the ring of mind shielding, and any other party treasure I don't know about.
There,
The fancy
I'm-
spear was worth 1,500, you said?
Fancy spear was worth 1,000, I thought.
I'm
Okay.
carrying the Sentinel shield.
Sentinel shield, what's that worth?
Says here 20,000 gold pieces.
Oh my gosh.
There,
Way to dish it out, Dave.
there are some uncommon items that are, very, very spendy, and you hit upon 2 of them.
we
Well,
also have
and-
those colored rods, of course.
Well, yeah.
But we're
I
keeping
thought we
those, I'm
could
assuming.
use those,
5
yeah.
silver.
What was it? 408 gold pieces? What was it?
408 gold pieces, 6 silver.
6 silver.
And
Yeah,
Dave,
that's-
I'm assuming we can freely trade between platinum and gold.
Yeah, there's actually a money changer in town. You can do that.
All right.
No percentage
Buy-
loss?
I'm buying some gems. And remember, you've already bought a 100 gold piece gem or pearl there.
Oh, yeah, I got to subtract that.
All right, for convenience, I'll go ahead and buy some gems, and so I'm not carrying around a bunch of weighty stuff.
Do we get more cash then if George is buying that pearl?
No. I'm
Okay.
just reminding George that he had to buy it.
Okay.
I counted the amount for that ruby in our total.
Understood.
I'll buy
So
4 100 GP diamonds.
Yes, I bought 4 diamonds and put the rest in my stuff. There we go. That makes it easy.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to subtract some money for spending it in town for a week or so. Just because one does these things.
Yep. Pay your regular weekly lodgings based upon how well you want to live.
That's right. Which nobody's going to keep track of what I'm doing. So ha ha ha.
There you go.
But I've done it.
I'll let the rest of the group know about these giant bats and Father Krill who would like them dispatched from the belfry.
He has bats in his belfry,
He does.
so he wants it done right now.
Oh, Dave told me what those metal straws were worth from before.
I
That
think
was
he
a-
said 1 gold pieces a piece unless Bart Saxton would pay more.
All right, everybody, you have 4 metal straws or 4 gold pieces, whichever you prefer.
What are
I'll
metal
take the
straws?
gold. Thank you
What
very
are metal
much.
straws?
We got way back when.
I'll keep
What
the
are they?
straws because they
They're
could
just
be
hollow tubes of metal?
Yeah, they're drinking straws made out of metal.
Okay.
Don't grow to rid of the straws. What do you have to do a
How long
tracheotomy?
are they? How long are they?
10 inches.
10 inches. That's not very long. I'll sell them.
Well,
They're worth 4 gold pieces each.
they're all gone then. That'll be tough when you need to do a
Oh
tracheotomy.
no, I'm keeping the 4 metal straws.
Oh,
I saw
okay.
I saw an interesting question the other day about straws. It was
Yes?
multiple choice. How many holes are there in a normal straw? 0, 1, or 2?
It's a topology question.
Holes.
The straws are topologically equivalent to a disc with 1 hole in it.
Yeah, I would say 1.
I'm invoking Schrodinger's cat.
He's not in there.
Or he is.
Oh, okay. I'll spit him out.
Maybe 50% of the time.
Shoot him across the room like a dried pea.
Farkas
He
is
lands on
buying,
his feet.
Farkas is buying everybody supper for today. Huzzah!
Fancy.
Fancy supper.
Yay!
There you go.
Indeed.
I guess before I leave, I'll ask Father Krill what's in those little rooms, in those triangular rooms.
Oh. Well,
they
there's the
stairs
access
up?
to the balcony in the northwest, and in the southwest is our reliquary.
Oh, I see.
Ooh, a reliquary.
Yes.
How did this map pop up?
It's in town.
I mean, I
loaded
didn't
it.
open it. I didn't open it or anything. How did it suddenly show up on my screen here?
Well,
It's TM Magic.
if he started the owlbear screen and switches to a different map, you will see it.
Oh, yeah, I don't know these things. Cool.
Well, Jaron, you are a trusted member of the clergy. I think I can show you after doing a blessing upon you. And he'll
Okay.
take you behind the curtain if you're still interested.
I'm interested. Yes. Does one go into the cellar, basically?
No, no cellar. It's like the Alamo. There's no cellar.
Okay.
They didn't even put in a
Oh,
cellar.
what did I do, Stu?
Jeez.
The Elmo, the Tickle Me Elmo.
Tickle me Alamo. You like stand in front of the Mexicans and go, ha ha, tickle me.
I see. And what's inside that makes it glow so?
I will show you.
I'm not seeing this, so I shan't be wanting to steal it.
This is the reliquary which holds the eye and eye stalk of Saint Orbis.
Saint Orbis. Saint Orbis, a beholder, huh?
Oh yes, you've heard of them then.
I inferred.
Well,
What made him so saintly?
We're
I could tell you the story of
He,
Saint
he could
Orbis.
float over water.
are the horns on top from a specific creature? They're quite interesting.
Why, yes. Those are his teeth.
Oh,
He had a lot of teeth, more teeth than stalks.
It looks like he didn't have a good day.
Oh, yes.
well, yes. Tell me the tale of Saint Orbis.
Oh, well. Let's stand over by his picture, shall we?
We shall.
Let's do that.
Let's do that thing.
We shall do that thing.
Saint Orbis was a beholder, and Lord.
Where do you get those hands?
They're mage hands.
They're glued on.
Oh, mage hands. Very nice.
That was one of his
Two
miracles,
mage
casting
hands?
2 mage hands at the same time.
It looks like his teeth have already been removed. Ouch.
Well, it's quite possible.
Did he
He
take
was-
them out ahead of time to be more pious?
Well, the books aren't very clear about that.
This is just a picture. There's no guarantee this is accurate.
Yeah, are those supposed to be feet? Or
They
is
look-
No, he's wearing some sort of
Ribbon.
vestment.
Yeah,
Okay.
ribbon.
Yeah, their vestments
Straight
coming from his
Hanging from the
miter.
back of the hat.
He's got, interesting eyes inside the miter too.
Yes, yeah.
Well,
St. Orbis was,
I've been
was
quite amused, Dave. Thank you.
I hope so. Yeah,
I have a soft spot in my heart for beholders.
yes. Me too. Well,
I hear the beauty's all in the eye.
All right.
So are we
Anyway,
gonna go kill some
See-
bats?
yes,
not before you hear the story of St. Orbis.
that's
Oh,
right.
okay.
Let me see if I have anything written on him.
I haven't been told that any of this is going on yet, so that's okay.
Oh man, he's even got the symbol there of the corded hands. Nice.
Yes.
Back to the tale, Father.
That's of course. Actually, just looking this up. I just didn't have it handy. So St. Orbis is a converted beholder to the worship of Il Mater.
Hello, El Mata. Hello, El Fata.
LOL Mata.
He was he was battling the forces of Kel, and the archbishop at the time confronted him, laid down his weapons, and told him of the grace of, what's the name of the deity again?
Il Mater, the broken
Mater.
god.
Il Mater, yes.
Yes, El Mata. Hello, El Mata.
And miraculously, St. Orbis was converted and became a very prominent member in the community. But later, in another battle with fiends and devils, he was martyred, which is part of the reason why his eye stalks no longer were on his
Body.
body, or his horns, or his teeth, I mean. So this temple here is just one temple that has a reliquary. Most of the reliquaries exist in the city of Kel, the capital, at the cathedral there.
So, how many reliquaries have a piece of Orbis?
How many reliquaries?
The
How many eyeballs does it?
I think there's there. How many eyes does a beholder have?
well, the big
At
one,
least
and
one.
then and about 6 to 8 other ones, I think.
Yeah, I think it's 12. 12 sounds like a good disciple-like number.
That's what yours have.
Okay, a dozen reliquaries.
Do you know which eye you have?
Which? How can
The
you tell?
Why, of course.
paralysis?
Well, not really.
Oh,
There's colors associated with them, right? But it
Oh,
doesn't.
I thought they each cast different
each of the
spells.
eyes performed a different, spell.
But I don't think you could tell by sight what they did, what that spell was.
Well, possibly.
I mean, it may be in the same place on all of them. Chop, chop, chop.
But St. Orbis was slain, and then parts of him were harvested.
Yes.
Well,
Did
I
you-
wouldn't say they were harvested.
He's a martyr.
They were. The fiends actually dismembered his orbs,
I
his
see.
stalks. Yes.
I thought maybe they had taken them and they were recovered.
Yes, they were harvesting them. That's what
Harvest
I
is by the fiends, not by not by the parishioners.
They were harvested by the fiends and recovered by the church
the,
people.
by the Crusaders. Yes.
Okay. So now we know all about Saint Orbis, and he's got nothing to do with the bats, as far as we know. Couldn't I just shoot these bats out of the sky?
Possibly. I mean, we can see up into the tower from the first floor, right?
Yeah, I'm a pretty good
Yeah,
shot.
in fact,
They're hanging
There's
in
a-
the belfry.
Yeah.
there's
You got
another
bats
map
in your
here.
Belfry.
Are you bringing the others or?
Yes. I've communicated with the others that Father Krill has got a bat problem in his belfry,
We're gonna do a quick extermination trip.
and they are bothering the parishioners and frightening them. And not only do they seem to be large bats, but they're also banded. It's like somebody has marked their legs, so it could be
And
from.
who's paying for the extermination?
I don't think there was any payment involved. It was just something to be done here for the town.
So we could be incurring the wrath of whoever banded these things for free.
So you're saying we're just doing a little practice here?
Good deeds.
Is this guy poor that he can't pay us, or are we members of the church here that we should do it anyway? Or what's going on here?
We should do
I'm
things.
not a
for-
member.
we should do things for the clergy, as you know.
This is
Hey.
like the local clergy, the only church in town, or what?
That would help.
Yeah, kind of. Really
So
is the
yeah,
only church in
you
town.
can't afford to be on God's wrong side.
What do they not have bacon?
Well, I don't understand that reference.
That one right here, George. Right here, over the top.
There might be some fresh bat in it for you. Zero.
Ooh.
Seriously, what's the bacon reference mean?
We believe in bacon because bacon is real.
I've not heard this line of thought before, but I could agree, I guess.
I am
Anyway,
a card-carrying
I'm
member
just
of the Church of
suggesting there are
Bacon.
4 giant bats in this tower, and we could do the father of the town a favor.
It's not like the Church of the Invisible Pink Unicorn.
And we have salvage rights on anything valuable these bats may be carrying.
Yes, obviously. We're
Well,
part of
probably the
disposal
bands
crew.
on their legs, which will lead
The
us to
platinum
something.
bands, the mithril bands.
All right, you can place your tokens in the temple when you're ready.
How do I get my token in there?
Actually, before you do that, I want to say you are on the first floor, and Father leads you to the second floor through the spiral staircase, because you'll probably have more access to the bats that way.
How do we
And
place
that
those
is a
tokens here?
that is a different map.
Let's see it. I assume it's got an opening in the center since we're able to look up through it.
Yes, there's kind of this. The bells are actually a little bit higher than the balcony in this
The bells of Saint
cupola-like
Orbis.
structure.
The church is called Saint Orbis, or the Church of Saint Orbis, or what?
Oh,
No,
we're up
this is just the Temple of
there.
Il Mater.
Oh,
But there is a grand cathedral of Saint Orbis, but that's in
not
Kent.
here.
And that's a beam full of bells that we're looking at.
I thought
That's
there were
right.
4 bats. These are 6 here, right?
I guess
John can't
come and
count.
go.
What? Oh,
Karma.
These are person-sized bats.
Well, where's my character kind of thing that I can?
And people have tried to talk to these bats.
That's not me.
No.
Where
Come
did
talk.
we come up?
Through the
priest-
spiral staircase here, right here.
Before I go
In
and
the upper
kill
left?
these,
Okay.
before I go and kill these bats, I'm asking: is somebody tried to talk to these bats? Are they intelligent?
Not yet. We're going to have to determine that as soon as I find a.
Well, we don't have to determine if
character.
somebody's done it.
Are you
already.
asking the father that?
Yes.
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 No,
Now that
no,
I'm here,
you haven't
I can-
tried.
You haven't.
They
tried
seem to
talking
behave
them?
like normal bats, except large. I guess I did curse at them.
Do they like suddenly appear behind you and go, I'm the Batman?
Oh, no. Did they do that?
I first
I
noticed.
thought you said they were like normal bats.
I heard a strange sound coming from the steeple there. No, no, no.
I have
no.
how do I get my character on here?
Yeah.
You could just drag a PNG file onto the map. I also pasted mine in
Do I
in
have
chat,
one of
so
those?
Dave could maybe snag it.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I don't know where my character is supposed to come from.
I never had a character file or image.
Oh, okay, hold on. I've got
We must have
one
been
for you.
using them last time.
Yeah, but I never had
possible.
one that I put in.
Yeah, Dave's got to put them on the map so we can put them where we want them to be. but
Okay,
Dave's-
I didn't realize.
I never put one in, I'm saying. So I have not one.
I wouldn't recognize. Oh, there. I guess I would recognize my own character.
And Barbara's out there just wandering around,
So are we
Main
on the
level.
same?
which is
Hey,
okay.
Barbara, up the stairs. So are
Well-
we at level with the bats or are they up above us?
They're slightly above you. There's this
uh,
cupula like structure on the very top that holds the bells, and they're just sort of hanging
So
upside down from them.
They're hanging upside down, but we got to
But they're not like way up or anything.
They're in line of sight.
How many open windows? 4, 8?
8.
Hmm. Well, do we want to position somebody who could maybe pick them off if they fly out?
Well,
What about if more fly in?
Well, there's that too.
well, if they fly out, they're gonna probably get away anyway.
yeah, we were hired to kill them. We were hired to like drive them away.
Well,
Oh, we were?
What?
Well, I thought we were gonna kill them.
Well, we're going to try, but if they just run away, we're not hired to kill them.
I don't
hired,
necessarily.
hired is not the right word at all. Anyway, we're not being
I
paid.
don't want them to get away because they might be somebody's bats, and then
They want them gone. Are these windows closable?
I think they're open belfry windows.
I shudder at the thought.
Well, then the first thing we should do is, throw up the javelin of lightning.
There are
No.
shutters on the windows, actually. They're
Good,
all
let's
open.
close all the windows.
Oh, you'll have to climb up there.
I can do that.
Yeah, he could talk to them at the time, and see if any of them object.
So you'll have to climb from the outside, I think.
Yeah, I figured as much, but I can
Alright.
do that. I'm gonna climb it on the outside and making a roll.
Yeah,
All right.
remind me. What are you
There, I
You
rolled
roll.
that plus what is this? This is a what kind of roll you want for putting on climbing around and closing shutters?
It sounds like an acrobatics check, but
Acrobatics. Plus 3. There, I got a 16 for my operation of closing all these shutters.
all right. That'll do that. They're gone. They're not
Do
gone.
they lock?
Yeah, there's
They
not
latch.
a lock, but a
There's
little
latch.
sidebar that can come over and
Good. I've
them
latched,
shut.
latched and loaded. Okay. Then we'll go back inside. It's
All
like,
right.
hi, bats. Squeak, squeak. Hello?
squeak,
We
squeak.
spread out a little, maybe.
I'm just right here. Hi, bats. Squeak, squeak. Hello. Hello. Hello, bats. Want to talk to me? You could get hurt if you don't talk to me.
Nope, they don't seem to respond in common.
Okay. Well, then they're dumb animals.
Do they? You said they don't respond to comment. Do they respond in any way, like squeaks or something, or anything that sounds like a language?
Not in any frequency you can hear.
They respond the same way that bats would respond.
Ah,
So there's like guano on the floor down below, you're saying?
Yeah, there is.
That's probably why they actually want to get rid of them.
Probably.
I'll try speaking to them in the infernal language.
They they squeak back.
Should I be concerned that you know that?
Sweet.
No. Okay. All right.
Who's your
Just a-
patron again?
Just a scout.
Remind us all.
Yeah, I was trying to find the name of it.
Was it
I
not the
will
great
find
old
it.
one? Is it
No, it's the Fiend.
the Fiend?
I actually had a name, so I'll find it at some point.
Okay, better find it, or I'll assign one to you.
It starts with a T. I think they call him Tom for short, but not that Tom.
No cam, because obviously he's the opposite of bacon, right?
I need
That's
a,
right.
I need something for my owl familiar. There's an icon for my owl familiar.
Okay, you can change the size to make it look smaller.
I can. Where's
You
size?
sure you don't want this one?
Where?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll have that one.
is it in fact a red owl?
It can be.
Can be.
If this owl flies past the bats, do they do anything?
Not really. They just seem to
All
be
right.
minding their own business.
Good. So how about I like cast a sleep spell and see how many of these things drop?
Won't they wake up as soon as they hit?
Don't
Yeah,
know.
but they'll take full damage from the fall. How tall? How high?
Maybe
are they?
not. If they're hanging there, don't they sleep in that
Oh, yeah,
configuration?
their feet might.
They sure
naturally
do.
lock. Yeah.
I suppose they might already be sleeping.
All right.
Maybe we should wake them up first. What the hell is in the corner?
I could just Eldritch Blast one.
I think we ought to wake them up, and then I can try and put them to sleep, and then we'll know how many hit points they have each. Oh,
Okay.
Joyce says I gotta go get my food, so I'll be right back.
Good time to take a break.
Yeah, I think I will too.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Hey, what are you doing?
We're having a break now, Kathy. You can talk.
We're having a break now. A tropical break now.
Kathy's gonna be shutting down here because Kathy's gotta finish some sewing.
Okie
So-
doke.
Huh?
So
Just and Kathy was sobbing.
So what, I
It's
said?
time. I've got 2 pants I gotta finish for a police officer tomorrow morning and a jacket to finish for another person and all that, so you guys
Officer
all
Kowski, I repaired your knee.
you guys are all eating now or something, so
I am.
I just finished eating. I was listening to you guys and watching over, sitting over there and eating my ribs I made for myself. I debated making ribs or Cornish game hens because I really rather like Cornish game hens, but
I'm eating salmon.
hey.
Salmonella.
That's
That's not good
wise.
for you.
I didn't name it Ella.
And Dave was drinking something out of a big cup.
Yes, it's my afternoon tea. Cheers.
Cheers. So yeah, I've got stuff to finish. So maybe next time you guys get together, I'll pop in and watch it for a while and everything. And thanks for letting me come and watch for a bit.
It's good to see you, Kathy.
It's
You're welcome
good seeing you
anytime.
too, Dave. It's been a long time since I've actually talked to you in person.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, so you guys all take it easy, and I'll catch up with you some other time.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep. Bye.
Boy.
Bye.
All right. So how are you going to wake up the bats?
Eldritch Blast.
George wants the Eldridge Blast one of them.
I could begin shooting them.
Sounds like melee is how they want to wake them.
All right, one
It
second.
had
works
a-
for me.
1 second. I'm just looking something up here. Almost.
Nice, Dave, looking up saving throw versus death.
We got surprised. We got surprised on this melee, right?
Yeah, sure. All right.
Or
Which one are
They
you
don't know
targeting?
what mechanical advantage you get from surprise.
Or do you want to roll initiative here?
Yes, we probably have to roll initiative.
Go ahead,
I
Tom.
rolled a 14.
You haven't set up a bot yet, Chris?
Nope.
Hmm. All right, hang on. I got a list here, I think. That's not it.
Jern has got 19.
I had 17.
So there is an initiative bar at the bottom of the map. Go ahead and make a copy of your token and put it at your roll.
Make a
Okay,
copy
it
of
is,
my token. How do I make a copy of my token?
You
Marcus,
can
did you say you got
option drag it?
You said you got 16, Farkas?
Option drag.
16, Farkas?
No. 14.
14? What did Barb get?
We're putting our tokens on the thing. You want me to do my owl on my turn or a separate thing for owl?
Your turn.
How do you do it in John's
Yes, sir.
campaign?
I
think
put them
the only way
all
to do
on
it-
the same initiative just to save time.
Let's do that then. Seems
Okay.
like best practice.
Sounds
Well,
good.
it's got so Farkas has got 14. What did Barb get? What did John get? What did the monster get? What did
Where
Becker
you
get?
look at that bar at the bottom of the screen. Zoom out on your view.
Bar at the, oh, okay. Well, we just Oh, we can duplicate the character in a way you said from
Option
like an
drag. Option
Hold down
drag.
option and drag it.
Okay, I see. Okay. What am I gotta roll here? I rolled. Ooh. Oh, I got to add my decks to it though. Okay.
Oh, yeah, decks.
There we go.
Yeah, add your deck and jump up a little.
So it jumped you up to 6.
Yes, that's right. What's so funny? I had surprise as well.
All right.
We all had surprise.
Are you all have surprise? And are you holding your actions until Zuriel? Or what's
I
happening?
don't have to hold my actions until anyone else. I go last. Unless there's monsters on this list that I can't see.
I go first. No, Babs would probably go first. She's
Who's
You know
got
what?
the higher decks?
I'm actually finding this this method of looking at decks to be harder to use.
Why? What happened?
looking at decks. What are you talking about?
Looking at initiative, this grid thing that you've got us using, I find it harder to use than like a list in the chat or something.
Well, we'll let you know. You're last.
There's a list in the chat now.
Babs is going first.
Babs.
Yeah,
Barb.
I'm looking to see what.
But am I blasting them before we do anything?
No, we're all taking our surprise round.
I'm going to hold my action to attack after the Eldritch Blast to see if they come at me. I'm gonna swing and hit.
I don't
All
see
right.
any such list in the chat. What's
Oops, sorry, I sent it just to Dave.
Oh, you did.
send it
Sure.
to everyone?
Ancient Rezak secrets, huh?
There we go. There we go. Okay.
I'll cast sacred blast, is it called?
Sacred
No.
Flame.
Sacred flame. I'll cast it, but hold it until Muriel burns him.
Okay. Zuriel. Right. It's the bat's turn, but they're surprised. So it's who's this next fellow?
That'd be me,
What's your character's name again?
Farkas.
Arcus.
Farkas.
Farkas
Farkus.
Farkas. Farkas Coontucker.
Tucker.
Sorry, I was pronouncing it different.
I was pronouncing it in the worst possible way.
It's Coontucker.
I guess it's
Joey Buttafuoco.
From the Boston Uckers.
How was I pronouncing it?
Zuriel's turn.
No.
Well, I'm gonna blast.
Oh no,
this-
Farkas.
this-
Oh, Farkas, you have something?
He is going to be casting a spell, but he's gonna wait and cast it till after Zuriel.
Okay. Now it's Zuriel.
So now that I got my mouth full.
Now, of course.
In fact, I'm gonna wait to cast it until after Archer.
Well, I'm gonna target the closest one to me. This one here.
All right. So is that that's a roll to hit?
Yes.
Right.
And let's see. Yeah. I only rolled an 11.
That misses.
All right then.
It's
My turn is complete.
it might still be asleep.
All right. I guess I said I would go after the blast, so I will hit the sacred the same one with the
I think
sacred,
Barbara is actually as a
Why
held
if-
action as well.
She said she would attack if they attacked
if
her.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, so
Did Becker do
uh,
anything?
I'm waiting to
Yeah.
shoot, but my turn hasn't come up yet.
no. So
I thought-
sacred flame on that one that George was shooting at.
Okay.
Okay.
Dexterity save.
18.
I also missed, but
Give that ring of mind shielding. You don't deserve it.
I'm not using it. Nor do I have it.
Just
I have
joking.
it.
I mean, collectively as a party. All right.
So it's Archer time. Is he down on the first floor?
Don't think so.
It looks like it.
He
Let's see.
probably just
Standing
got
there, he's from the
confused.
first floor.
I can't see them from there?
So the woodish looking part is the balcony.
Yeah.
And you are on the lower level. You can still see them.
Yeah,
From the
and they're
lower
still
level.
within short range or whatever like that, right?
Right.
Right. Okay. I rolled a modified 22.
That hits.
Okay.
Finally, we're gonna hear from a real melee person.
12 points. Take that.
12 points. All right. Oh,
That's the one.
it's still alive, but
That's a big old tough, larger than normal bat.
it's starting to fly around. But it's not its turn yet, so it's not.
But it appears to have jerked awake.
Yes. And who
Uh,
else do we got? Are we
did it
back
wake up
to the
any
top of
others?
the round?
No,
Yep.
me. Farkas' sleep
Oh,
spell
Farky.
goes off. 20-foot radius covers all the bats, and we're gonna put to sleep 23 hit points worth of bats. Starting with the lowest hit point bat, which is the one that would have got damaged, I assume.
Yes. So it is in midair. So it falls to the ground and probably wakes again.
Unless it dies from the impact.
Right. So that's 20 feet and it's 2 dice 6. Eight points. It's still alive.
Therefore, I wouldn't have touched any of the other ones, I assume.
Well, no, you said you had how many points?
23 hit points total.
23. So there's probably one right next to it. He's not moving.
Okay.
So we know that guy had more than 20 points, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That
I mean,
noise.
so it's a total of I'm sorry, it was a total of what again? 40?
23 hit points worth of creatures.
Oh, 23. Thank you.
Of their
And this one
current hit
consumed
points.
that, and it has to completely consume. No, it's pretty much the same state as it was. Can't really learn much from it because they were kind of just
Well, we learned they've got at least 20.
There you go. Babs, I think.
I guess I will throw a javelin at the one closest.
one
to me.
one closest to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or well, there's one already. There's one flying around.
Yeah, the injured one's
one-
flying around.
Oh,
The 20's down on the ground. You'd have to throw down at it.
He's not on the ground though.
Oh, okay.
He's flying about. He's still.
I guess I will try to hit that one then.
All right. Roll it.
18.
18 hits.
Yes. Javelin. This is just a regular one, not that
Fancy pants.
not the fancy one. Alright, so die 6. Ooh, 6. 9 points.
Now it falls to the ground. Doesn't even bounce.
What?
Is that it then, Barbara?
I believe so.
Barbie Ann.
She's attacked the same one that was down there.
Yes.
Okay. That one that I just, colored.
Mhm.
I will try to hit that one with Sacred Flame.
All right.
Again, dexterity save.
Uh, 3.
Oh, well, then it will take some damage here. Radiant damage. 7 points of radiant damage.
Squeak.
Okay. And for my bonus action, I will cast a giant mosquito sacred weapon. Next to it, and we'll try to roll a hit. 14.
14 hits.
All right. Sacred weapon. Spiritual weapon. 1 die 8 plus 3. 9 more points of damage. What's spiritual weapon do? What kind of damage? Is it radiant?
It's radiant.
Okay.
9
So,
points. So that puts it
9
at
more
16.
And I will crouch a bit behind this pew. Shield up.
All right. All right. Now it's wait, we did Barbara Ann, we did Jern. It's the bat's turn. Well, this one's gonna fly about. And the other ones just appear to be hanging there. Some of them kind of agitated, but they're just hanging there. So that's their turn.
Just hanging around.
Farkas.
Farkas has got his bow out and has been aiming carefully, and he's not going to be moving this turn, therefore he gets advantage. Because of steady aim. Wait, do I get, let's see, I need sneak attack. I need the owl to move first. So come here, owl. Owl is going to move within 5 feet of that guy right there.
Okay.
So that I can sneak attack him. Plus I have advantage because of my steady aim. So I've done a 12, 18. It's 18 hit.
18 hits.
Then I do 2 die 6 sneak attack and die 6 plus 4. So 6, 79, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points.
Okay.
And the owl continues flying by.
All right. Is that it then?
Yes, for
you,
me.
Farkas? Okay. Zuriel.
Time to blast the bat again. Let's see here.
Which one?
I'm deciding.
Well, hopefully not.
I'm gonna go
again,
for
because that one's
this
dead.
one here.
Okay.
21 hit.
It does.
Four. Plus 3 for 11 points. 11 points of some sort of damage.
Be specific.
That's so
Use your
So-
words.
It's force damage.
Force damage. All right. That was a spell attack, right?
That is correct.
By the way, I just noticed the holder playing poker.
That's not a beholder, it's an illithid.
And a lithid. I'm sorry. What did I say? Beholder.
Where did you just notice this? Oh, over there. Yeah. That's one of those paintings.
Yep, that's one of those paintings. It's now hanging in the Flayers Flagons. In the gambling section of the Flayers Flagons. All right. Is that it, Zuriel?
That's it.
All right. Jim's character. What's Jim's character's name again?
Becker.
Becker.
He's the shootist.
It is Becker's turn.
Yeah, okay. I'll shoot this one that's got 16. That's closest to me.
All right.
13, 3. Does 16 hit?
It does.
Oh, well then. That was plus 4. 7 points. Yes, that's right. 7.
Okay. 23. Oh, that one's down. Right on the pew.
And by pew, you mean all that guano down there.
you.
Yeah. Anything else, Becker?
No, I'm still, thinking about maneuvers and stuff. So I decided not to use them today so I can think about them properly and not really have to do some retcon here.
Got it. Barbara.
Ba, ba, ba.
I am going to
Rock and roll.
Oh no.
party every day. Where did they go? There it is. I will, I guess, throw another javelin at. What's that? The bat in the middle's got damage on it.
11.
You
Yeah.
could try out that lightning one. We're not going anywhere else today.
Well, is it gonna hit other people? I mean, it talked about me. It would hit.
Well, you're here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 of you there. Weird.
I
But I
imagine.
mean, you can like line up.
Damage.
You can like line up and aim at that first bat and get 3 in a row. And
Yeah.
they're at a level where it's not going to hit anybody down here.
Okay, well, I will try to do that thing.
Okay. Aiming for the last one, I take it.
Aiming for the one that I have to aim for to get the 3 zappies.
Which, yeah, I think it's the one furthest from you then.
Yeah,
Then,
that would be the one.
so I think you do a damage roll, lightning damage roll for 23 and 11.
You got to aim to hit first, right? Or did she already hit?
Well, I think the
No,
lightning
I
bolt
mean-
happens regardless.
Yeah, the ones have to make save regardless, and then you then see if you hit the other one to damage it.
Oh, well, I rolled a 16.
That hit.
16 will hit. So you get to do damage on all 3, I guess.
All 3 of them for 4d6, I think.
11.
11 actually misses the last one. So
Oh,
it's just
you
the
mean
first
11,
Oh, it's 11
11?
points.
That's for damage.
Oh,
Was
I'm
that
sorry.
4d6 got you 11?
Mm-hmm.
So that one's down. And this one was undamaged before, so now it's at 11. All right, another one bites the dust.
And the one she actually stuck gets actual spear damage too?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Does it do spear damage, lightning damage,
Yeah.
or both?
That one gets both, I think. That's how that worked.
Kind of makes sense.
I don't have a Dungeon Master's Guide handy.
Okay, let me look it up here.
I believe that's
The
true.
internet.
That would be 8
Well,
damage.
Somebody
and
read
then-
it earlier and that's what they were saying.
Yeah, I wrote down roll to hit the last one.
Right. On a hit, the target takes damage from the javelin plus 46 lightning damage. So
So I hit
You
him
also-
for 8.
you got him 8, and the lightning damage was 11, so it's at 19.
Mhm.
Hey, he's still up.
All right. Then the giant mosquito will swoop down
All right.
and try to hit 19. 16.
16 hits.
Okay. And say spiritual weapon. Die 8 plus 3. Oh, nice. 11.
Okay. On the ground.
And then I'll finish moving the
What's
spiritual
that?
weapon.
What's that other icon that's in? Oh, that's John's thing.
That's
Oh,
my giant
okay.
mosquito spiritual weapon.
All right.
And I'll move over here. And I'll try to hit 11 with another sacred flame. So dex save.
11's upside down. Does that not
Oh.
mean he's dead?
Oh, it's upside down. So you probably want to hit the one that's flying. South of 19.
Okay.
Or the 16.
It's,
in the lower left corner.
let's go for 16 then.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because it made save at 20.
Okay. Then I'll hold my shield in front of me and kneel down behind the pew for partial cover.
You.
All right. It is the bat's turn. There aren't many of them, but
Biddy McBat.
let's have to check on their movement here. Flying, they fly fast. So they
Sure
can go
do.
up to 60 feet. I think
Really?
the only
They
ones they
fly?
want to attack are
They fly in a straight line instead of like all over the place, like erratically like bats do.
well, they got 60 feet, so they could afford a bit of erraticy. Is that a word? Erraticacy?
Erraticacy. It's
Yeah,
not.
they seem to be avoiding the
it's a
humans.
word now.
Erraticacy right here. Yeah, it's got vitamin erraticacy.
It would just be erratic.
Okay, so the first one attacks with a bite. It's 21. And it does 5 damage on the owl.
Owl goes poof.
Oh,
Only got to do 1 hit point on it.
on the other one, kind of flies through and moves around.
Becomes disoriented because there was just an owl there.
That's right.
It suddenly went poof and didn't even leave feathers. What the hell?
That owl is a familiar and it's dead.
Well, it got vanished. I got to summon it back.
It
You
went,
need another 10 gold piece spell.
Yep.
Okay.
I bought plenty of components.
Barkus, it's your turn.
Farkas is again going to shoot his arrow into a bat.
Okay. There's
but-
two to choose from.
Where's the other? Oh, he's over there. But there's none within 5 feet of any of my buddies. So I do not get sneak attack. But since I'm standing here not moving, I do get my steady aim advantage. So that is 22. That hits. And it's die 6 plus 4. That is for 5, 6, 7, 8 points.
Okay.
That was the closest of bats. Yes.
All right. Anything else, Farkas?
That's it for him.
Zuriel.
His owl will go away.
Well, I will just, I don't know. Eldritch Blast, number 8 there.
Okay.
Gotta find a better rolling die.
What are you doing today? If you don't know.
Does a 15 hit?
It does.
No, right there.
Do, come on, baby.
Ooh, 12 points of damage.
Do.
Ooh.
12 points of force damage.
May the force be with him.
It's still up.
Force withheld him.
Anything else, Zuriel?
That die.
No, I'll just stay here.
Becker.
I'll shoot Mr. 20. Yeah, that'll hit for 6 and 4, 10 points.
Up the
Okay.
poop shoot.
And
We're in
punch.
town and not really going anywhere, so I might as well use my surge and shoot the other one.
Okay.
That'll hit for 9 points.
That one's done. And combat has ended.
Cool. What are those bands?
Take off one of the bands from
I made you look.
one of the legs. It's a rolled up piece of paper.
Wrapped
There's a
in
message
plastic?
on it in common. It says,
Get out.
Don't touch my bats.
Don't kill my bats.
if you find one of my babies, please return to Countess Contessa Tranche.
Do we know who that is?
Let's see. Depends. Are you guys from this area?
Wait, I got this.
Well, the priest downstairs is.
The priest downstairs is. Yes.
So if none of us know him, her, we'll ask him.
Okay.
Well, I can try to recall a piece of lore about her.
How can you do that? Tell us.
Well, I have the researcher feature.
What wizardry is this?
Research your feature.
When I attempt to learn or recall a piece of lore, if I do not know that information, I often know where and from whom I can obtain it.
Oh. And is it a roll?
You pulled it out of my ass.
No, but it says your DM might rule that the knowledge you seek is secreted away in an almost inaccessible place, or that it simply cannot be found.
Oh, it's accessible.
Unearthing the deepest secrets of the multiverse can require an adventure or even a whole campaign.
Well, we assume she's not that deep.
Zuriel knows exactly who this is. She is
my mom.
she's a leader in a local leader in a fiefdom not too far away.
20 miles?
Probably a little more than 20.
Yeah, I'm thinking a little more than 20.
Yeah.
Known for her bats.
Well, she's known for having very long longevity.
She's a
And-
vampire.
She's a bit mysterious because of that, because she seems to have been in power for many decades.
I
and
smell
doesn't seem to
vampire.
change.
I got just the soundbite for that.
Ruh-roh.
Did the note say to return the note, or did it say to return the bat?
Please, it says, "Please return my little babies."
My little
Yeah.
baby.
Enfin,
Well, I think we just burn these and forget the whole thing.
Or we could just take them there. She doesn't know that we killed them.
We found these poor little critters.
We've
it
found
didn't
these
say
out
dead
in the
or
wild
maybe it's
anywhere.
dead or alive. She didn't specify.
I will retrieve my arrows and clean them of any incriminating.
Here, let me do
Yes,
that
do
thing.
that.
Prestidigitate them for you.
We should probably open the belfry windows up again, Farkas, and see if any others fly back before we call it a finished deal.
The father picks up one of the notes too, and he seems to have lost all the color in his face. Not that there was
beginning
much
to-
there to begin with.
Getting to think my soundbite was appropriate.
It's like,
I
can you guys get rid of the bodies and any trace that they might have been here?
We're not going to clean up the guano. You do that.
I'll pay.
Oh, well, then.
suppose we could take them down into the underworld with us next time we go down.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a good place.
So you really don't want to take these bodies back to what's her name?
No.
Oh, I'm not going there.
Well, as the local priest seems to think she's undead, maybe.
Says she's undead, guys. What do you think?
So I think we shan't be going to see her today. No. Maybe we'll learn. Maybe we'll take her out some future time. But
But
Nope.
She doesn't necessarily sound bad. I mean, why is the priest so frightened of her?
You gotta ask him.
Yes. Does she have a bad reputation, or you got some real information about her, or are you just assuming
Well,
a lot?
She's a strange sort, isn't she?
Yeah.
Living that long,
So
it's unnatural.
Yes. So what? That's
Well,
it? You're frightened of her because she's old.
is she an elf or something?
No, not an elf.
does she get
Actually-
pointy ears? Does she have pointy teeth? Answer the second question first.
I don't know. I've never met her.
Is she rich? Answer the third question first.
But
Well,
it wouldn't surprise me.
I'll put the bats in my sack.
All right.
Is this a portable
People-sized
sack,
sack?
or-
Oh, I just have a bag. Yeah.
How
People
big is it? These are man-sized bats.
man-sized bats.
Yeah, they are pretty large. You could
I
carry
say-
one.
I
Man
say-
size. I thought they were
I
just-
say we take them to her and see if she's really, bad.
Well, I say we go back to what we were doing and forget about her.
Yeah, I don't want to go to somebody whose babies have just been killed,
Well, then we can write her a letter.
even though I had nothing to do.
I wasn't there.
Me neither, surprisingly.
I know it wasn't anything we were paid to do.
We can take these down in the dungeon and leave them there, or we can bury them in a hole.
Anyways,
What
the
were
father
these
gives you 100 gold pieces each.
What were these middle bands?
Each?
Boy, this
Each.
guy's
I'll
got a
take
lot
it.
of money, huh? 100
I-
gold pieces each.
Well, he was kind of
I-
desperate.
And is he?
I
is he-
will
is he
prestidigitate the guano away for him.
And is he paying us for silence in the matter, so that it's not mentioned that we killed bats in his church?
Well, not Countess
Well-
Contessa's bats, anyways.
All right. Let's remove all the tags from the legs. What were the tags made out of?
There's a parchment, probably vellum, maybe.
The metal.
No,
Were
they
they,
were
were they
parchment.
metal bands?
They look like bands, but they were actually wrapped
Wrapped
vellum
paper.
around the.
And they all read the
Thanks.
same.
Yep.
Well, we could burn these, in one of the braziers, and
I definitely would not want to
You're
burn them
burning.
because she said she wanted her babies back. She might actually be pissed if you burn them. She might be fine if they're just dead.
no, I meant the notes.
Oh, the notes. Okay.
I mean, first the notes aren't on these bats, and then they're just big ass bats with no notes on them.
True.
I think you guys are unduly afraid.
Look, we can
Yes.
burn, bury them, or eat them.
Ugh,
You
I'm
know,
not interested in eating mice.
All right, then we'll burn them or bury them. What do you want?
Well,
They're not mice.
They probably will stink a bit, but what I wanted to do was take them to what's her face, but you guys don't want to go there, so I suppose we should bury them.
What if she can
What?
see through their eyes?
Well, they're closed now.
the damage.
But they
is
were
done.
open when you were killing them.
Yes, and she might be particularly pissed off that we didn't bring her babies back.
Bats have lousy eyesight. She'll only
That's
know what
true.
our echoes are like.
Maybe not
Maybe-
man bats, though.
She'll recognize your voices. I don't
maybe.
know.
I will talk like
All the
this from now
better
on.
not see her. We're done with bats.
All right, you're gonna bury him in the woods across the way. Or you
If nobody owns the woods, they're gonna bother us about it.
I thought, when we go down, we could take them with us and lose them in the underworld.
yeah, probably do carry one bat apiece.
If you'd like,
Barbara can carry two.
I can
Doesn't the
keep-
church have access to a cart?
Yeah, they can get you a cart.
good. We'll take
All
a
right, we'll
cart
put
of
them all on the
bat.
cart. We'll take it, and bury them and bring the cart back.
Well, eventually we'll bring the cart back, hopefully full of treasure.
The cart will get you as far as the castle gentry, but it won't fit through the
Oh.
passageways.
Too big of a
Yeah,
cart.
but,
What is
just
cart
carting stuff
for?
around town in bags is just fine.
Yep.
You have a
Gonna
shrink
work that-
wheel?
Once we get to the more discreet areas of the passage into the underground, we can just each carry a bag. That'll be fine.
I mean, if they're man-sized and they're bats and they can fly, they can't weigh that much.
Good point.
That's why I'm figuring we could each carry one.
Good. We'll put them down
Sounds-
underground.
Sounds
We'll
like a plan.
bury them or eat them. We'll bury them in the thing, which we're gonna go back to tomorrow once we've done our prep.
Once we've rested, yes.
All right.
And I've called up a new owl.
Oh,
And mum's the word about the Amscray and the Belfrays.
No
Yeah.
Ats Bay. No Ats Bay were harmed.
Oh, add
The
space.
the proprietor at the the Flagons, what's it called again? Can't remember on my own. Flayers Flagons.
Flagons.
Yes, the proprietor is very curious about where you got the paintings and anything mind flayer related.
Do you want more stuff?
Oh, why my?
Did we ever bring up the other mind flare sign? I thought we had already done that with this place. There was like the subterranean version of the sign, right?
Yes.
I don't remember that, but okay.
Didn't we
Yeah.
haul that back out? No, we probably just asked about it. We could retrieve that if they're interested.
Well, tell me about it. What's this sign?
Mm, when we were exploring some ruined areas, there was a similarly named abandoned bar.
Oh, that is a coincidence.
Well, it didn't seem like a coincidence. It seemed like there was a connection.
Oh, I assure you there's not. And if you would please, would you please burn it for me?
Burn it.
Yes. I'm the only tavern with that name.
So you don't want these paintings and portraits after all?
Oh no, I'll take those. They'll make nice decoration.
You don't want an alternate sign, which you can claim was always yours?
Hmm. But he seems to be thinking about that. I am tempted.
I mean, if we
All
bring-
right,
if we
all
bring
right.
you-
If it
I'll just
isn't
tell
anything
people
we
it's a
can
spare.
conveniently, if it isn't anything we can't conveniently bring up, we'll burn it.
Oh, yes, that would be good. Wouldn't want something like that out in the wild, if you know what I mean.
But if
How
we
much
can
is he-
easily bring it back, we
how
can
much is he
discuss
paying us?
payment.
How much is he paying us to burn it?
I mean, we wouldn't want to, leave it over at the Baroness's place or anything.
No, definitely not. I'll tell you what. $100, 100 gold for bringing it back.
Sounds good. And if we can't bring it back, we'll just leave it.
No, don't just leave it.
What?
You'll burn
Burn
it.
it.
I
And then
don't
we'll get
understand
paid
the
to burn it?
payment system.
Well,
It seems if we burn it, we don't get paid anything.
but how will I know it's actually burnt?
You calling us liars?
Oh no. But one needs
What-
confirmation these days.
What did this sign look like, John?
Then
I
we'll
don't
all tell you.
I just remembered that there was the Flagons version down in the
Right, so
subterranean.
we've seen the sign. Is it brick? Is it painted? Is it wood? What was it?
It's wood.
Wooden sign.
It's
Is it
just
something
like the
that can be-
sign. Oh,
Is it something that can be carried?
Life is demanding.
Because of the typical shop, placard. They're not that
It's-
big.
it's the thing that hangs above the doors, above British pubs.
Well, then we know we can bring it.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can bring it.
Good, then we'll bring it.
Who brought it over? Was that George?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. It's actually in the map right now.
And that's the same as the one on top?
Almost
I-
exactly the same, except the
Yeah.
text is
And he
in.
doesn't know why he has a sign that's almost exactly the same as a subterranean sign. Did he make this sign originally?
I have absolutely no idea how that could possibly happen.
Look, we don't have
I'm so
copyright
confused
courts.
right
We don't
now.
have copyright courts in this land. You don't have to play coy with it.
No, of course not.
Well, we'll bring it.
Fine. We'll bring a sign, $100.
All right.
All right. So we'll do our 8 hours of sleep and prep and head on down.
And we're all properly trained.
One
and
more
properly
thing.
level.
Yes.
You've heard a rumor while you were dining before you went to sleep about people who had been missing over the years. They would visit the village of Gentry and then just gone missing, and then family members would show up and asking their
Yeah,
whereabouts.
I think we discussed this previously, and there was that butcher shop down in the caverns, and we thought that's probably where they ended up.
Are you actually telling that to whoever's telling you the rumor?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Just checking. All right. Thank you.
Where
Right.
is Gentry?
You've
Is
finished
that
a
where
long
we're
rest.
at?
Did they want to make a point about that rumor, or just, hey, people go missing?
No, it just kind of came up in casual
Oh.
conversation.
Are we
Some
Yeah,
of the
any
locals?
reports for finding or rescuing them?
Or
I
their
don't know.
boats?
It seems to have
Is
tapered
that
off.
the village here?
What's the question?
Where is this Gentry place?
You are in the village of Gentry.
That's what I was asking. So people come visit here and we find out later from their relatives come looking for them that they were supposedly coming here and then vanished.
Yeah.
Has
And-
anybody gone missing recently?
Not recently.
Has
been
anybody
some
here
time.
actually seen these people and then they vanished, or did they just never make it here?
Oh, Bill has. I have. Yep. Yep. New bloke.
You've seen somebody who disappeared.
Yeah. Didn't show up. And then a month later, asking some of his family members, described him to
show
me.
up?
And I said,
No, we
yeah, I
wanna
knew him.
Oh, so some guy came here, we saw him, but he never went home so far as we know.
Right.
Hmm.
Always seems to be the villagers, never one of the locals.
And somebody's reported this to, head muckety muck around here.
Yes. The captain of the guards. They know about
And
it.
his reply was tough cookies.
We'll keep an eye out.
All right, well, that's our reply too.
All right.
Before we
Alrighty.
left town, I wanted to see if there was any place that had some sort of spells or something that could be ritualized that I could copy. You know what I mean?
Anybody got ritual spells?
Yes.
Looking for a wizard willing to sell a first level spell.
Hmm.
Or even a second level spell.
That's true.
So how does your spell system work as a warlock?
Well, I just picked up this book from my patron and I can inscribe rituals into it.
I see.
The spells have to be performed as a ritual. It's not like I just have them available.
Well,
I think they probably will have to be wizard spells or, cleric scrolls, which would be
So
more.
are there any wizards around that have detect magic, identify, comprehend languages, alarm, find familiar, tempest floating desk, unseen servant, or illusory script? Or
And
reading phantom steed, Leoman's tiny hut. Those are rituals I know that are first or second. Oh wait, those are third over there.
and I already have detect magic and identify.
Well, then the second level ones were gentle repose, skywrite, and magic mouth. Those are rituals I know of.
the town folk
not
will
too
say that
exciting,
there
but-
is a court wizard that works for the Earl of Gentry. You might check with him.
Yeah, okay, go see what he sells spells for.
I will check with him. See what he's got and what he wants.
All right.
And make a copy. How many rituals has he got?
Just looking up the list of spells here.
Is there a place we can look up all ritual spells?
Well, I can tell you what's available for it.
I made a list specifically of ritual spells.
Do you have it handy?
I'm looking.
I read all the ones Timidor has.
I put the PDF in the chat for Sane Magical Item.
Oh, here it is online.
Oh, thank you.
Well, this has some weird ones from weird sources.
Let's see here. Eldritch Invocations, Book of Ancient Secrets. Okay, are you ready?
I'm
I
ready.
can choose alarm, animal messenger, augury, beast sense, ceremony, comprehend languages, detect magic, which I have, detect poison and disease, find familiar, floating disc, gentle repose, identify, which I have, illusory script, locate animals or plants, magic mouth, purify food and drink, silence, skywrite, speak with animals, Tensor's floating disk, which I think is the same, or unseen servant.
You can share comprehend languages and magic mouth. You'll do it pro bono because you guys have done such a service to the community.
Okay. Now where's my pencil? So
Pro
you said
bono.
comprehend languages
Mm-hmm.
and magic mouth.
Yes.
Okay. I have to expend 50 gold pieces for each for special ink,
All right.
but I will do so.
Doesn't the magic mouth also cost a lot to spend?
Well, the alchemist will have that ink.
All
The
right.
apothecary.
Magic mouse requires jade dust worth 10 gold pieces each
Mm.
time you do it, yes. So you
I may
wanna-
have to find some of that too.
You want to pick up some jade dust and beeswax.
Nunya.
I assume I
The
can find these things.
counting house actually has a supply of gems that
Does anybody
they trade in
around-
gems as well as coin.
Does anybody around
Cool.
here sell healing potions?
The apothecary,
Yeah, what do they want for healing potions?
what is it? What do you usually charge, John?
50
50 for just straight healing, and how much for
for
greater?
the regular 2 die 4 plus 2 heal potion.
That seems like a fair rate.
50. 2 die 4 plus 2. I'm gonna buy some.
I'll mix that right up for you, sir. She has a what looks like a malt machine in the back. I'll just put the cork on that. Ready to
Shake it up
go.
Good.
I'm just imagining the malt machine.
Like one of those McDonald's mixers.
Yeah.
Got me a
Well, she's
healing
also got a paint shaker. Those gnomes, they come up with these clever contraptions.
I just want to acquire feats in 5e again.
Well, your DM just gives them to you, or when you go up, to like 4th level, 8th level, you pick one instead of getting stat increases.
They're listed in the handbook.
Yeah, I believe so.
Player's handbook. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So in all the tables, it says, at these levels you can get like 2 stat points or +1 and 2 different ones, but it doesn't mention anything about feats. So this is like
Well,
an optional rule.
Stat points or feats are optional, yes.
So Dave, I appear to have 1 feat already. What was your deal for the build?
In terms of the optional rule,
Yes. You do.
Yeah.
You do feats.
I think we should allow it in place of a stat increase.
No, but I mean, apparently I already have 1, so I came in with 1. Why was that?
I don't know. Was there
I didn't get
something? Was there something about your class that gave you one from the start?
I don't know. I don't remember. I had the
Are you
lucky
playing
feat.
that?
though.
Are you playing that weird, optional human class, whatever the fuck that is?
Optional human class. No, I think he's just a normal human.
I mean, in the game, if you're human, you get like +1 in all 6 of your stats. Unless they had the optional human where I think you get +2 in one of your stats and then a feat.
I don't remember.
Well, you could check.
And
to
not
see.
only do I have one though, but for some reason I clearly had plans to use the next one to become a magic initiate. So, probably at 4th level, I was planning to become a magic initiate. So maybe I was going to sacrifice the 2 stat points for that. But then I
Are
thought,
you
well,
some
why do
sort
I
of
have-
weird class? What sort of class are you?
I'm just a fighter, who's concentrating on archery and becoming a battle master at 3rd level. And I knew I was going to become a magic initiate at some point. That's why I have this. That's why I made this list. So I don't know why it's like that. Why do I have lucky feet now? If that was not
I
something
told you
we
the
had.
possibility. If you didn't take the regular stat increases,
Well, you wouldn't get some, and well, maybe.
no, humans start off with +1 in all 6 of their stats.
Okay.
But some players or some campaigns have a variant human class, which starts instead with a feat.
Well, I have something. I have
Easily
human.
check,
I have human variant written down here twice for something on page 31.
well, human variant, then you didn't get +6 stats. So if you use the array, you should probably have pretty low stats then.
I have some of those stats.
My sheet says human +1 to all, so I have +1 to all my stats because I'm human.
In your
I made a
campaign,
note-
using
made a
the
note of
optional
that.
feat rule, page 6, your dungeon master might allow these variants, all of which apply. Ability scores. 2 different ability scores of your choice increased by +1. Skills, you gain a proficiency in 1 skill of your choice, and you gain 1 feat of your choice. That's I must have used
Yep.
that.
That's variant human, page 31.
Okay.
Okay. So as long as you didn't take both, we should be golden. Do you think you took both, or do you think you?
So you're a fighter who took fighting style archery?
Yeah.
And 3rd level, you get a martial archetype.
Yeah.
And you want to do what for martial archetype?
Battle master.
Battle master. Those who emulate the archetypical battle master.
I think this is all correct as long as I took human variant, and I don't know if I kept notes enough to know, but here I've clearly got written wisdom 13 +1 equals 14. This is human variant, page 31, and on Dex this is 15 +1 is equal to 60. Human variant, page 30, and the other ones don't have any pluses at all.
Well, that sounds like what you did then.
Yeah, 2 different ability scores gain +1. Oh, so normally humans get like +1 for all 6. Is that what it goes?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I didn't do that then.
Perfect.
I did the human variant thing. Okay.
And what does that get you?
So that means at 4th level, instead of taking 2 stats, I'll probably take the magic initiate, and but I'll look into this when we're done playing.
And you
What-
wake
what
at the
do we do?
Flayer's Flagon. There's a cart of dead bats out in the back. And I assume you're heading for the castle, back to the entrance to
Yes.
Sloom. All right.
Please.
I'll bring up the Sloom map.
I have an owl.
You have another owl. Excellent.
Oh,
That took an hour.
yeah.
And you said we took a long rest, right?
Yes.
Since
Yep.
fighting the bats, yeah. That way I can, do my surge again if I have to.
And Bibbs's lance or javelin works again.
Well, mine I think is actually wasn't that recharged at dawn.
Yeah,
Yes.
dawn.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's right.
So it
unless
works
the
again.
rest
I'm
can't carry it over into
I'm-
dawn.
saying it works again.
All right. I
And
it
all
back
my
the map you
arrows
were
were
on.
unbroken.
The unexplored areas are here. Here.
I don't know where you're pointing.
I'm actually,
He
I might have
drew
to
it.
zoom out, but I'm annotating here.
Yeah, he drew little arrows towards the bottoms, the stairs on the right, and the little.
Oh
court
yeah.
area
Okay,
on the
yeah.
left.
I know those guys.
And
And
the grading
and the tunnel under the kitchen.
tunnel under the dismemberment chamber
Which is under the
under
kitchen.
the kitchen. Yes.
And then possibly towards the lake area to the north.
Right.
Yeah,
You haven't
there you go.
explored this
Is
area
that
either.
is that this thing here?
That's the grate. Yeah. And that's the pipe underneath the grate.
And it heads up to the north.
It heads up to the north, but you don't know from there.
That's okay.
Well, how about we go to the left?
How about we do that?
All right.
No, left.
All right.
We put the bats in a handy place.
We'll go to starboard. No, port.
Yeah. Hey, remember when we fought those, like what were they called? They had their garbage pit area.
Grimlocks.
Yeah. Maybe we can just dump them in the garbage pit.
Where
There
was
we go.
that? Where was
The
that?
Grimlocks did it. Lower
It's-
left
it's-
corner.
It's south of here, like to the southwest of the lower part of this map.
Yeah.
We got to walk through it. We got to walk through it on our way to here.
This
or
is
near.
true.
Then we'll leave them at the first handy location. We're not going
I
to carry
think-
them inside.
I figured this way some other Grimlocks may come by. They like the shitty shit, and maybe they'll just eat the bats. Or we can stick them in the kobold places. Kobolds did it.
Are we gonna go and get that sign, or are we gonna wait till we come back? Where is that sign?
The sign is pretty near the Grimlock.
We gotta go past the sign to get here, don't we?
Yeah. Well,
So
we come up to the north and then we go west and then head back south to the sign, I think.
I guess we're missing the whole bottom of the map, so I don't know.
Well, yeah, it's the city where the Mind Flayer Taylor is, and
Yeah.
it's
I had
kind
to
of
break
a
it up into
U-shape
chunks.
area, so we got to come around and then circle back to get to the tavern.
Well, I mean, we're at the northern part of that city, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're going up to the upper left, and I thought the tavern was on the left side.
Yeah, the tavern is just south of that area.
So I just wanted to go by the tavern and see that the sign is there and easily removable.
Yeah.
It's there
We
still.
could go look to the sign, drop off the bats a little further to the south, and maybe even grab the sign and bring it up to the left arrow.
Sure. You have done that thing.
All
Good.
right.
And you approach this area, and if you peek in, which I assume you're doing,
Speaking, sir.
I better move this so you don't see that.
Oh no. Bring that back.
Put it back.
I think you should be able to see this much at least. You have some phosphorescent fungi kind of illuminating the area, and what appears to be a catacombs.
Are those coffins or tables or what?
They're fancy.
Oh, I think they're the what are they called? The things that the coffins go into.
Sarcophagi?
The vault,
Sarcophagi, yes.
Sarcophagi.
No,
Vaults.
they're crypts. Or vaults,
Crypts.
yeah, vaults.
vaults.
Huh.
At least
A
that's what it appears to
sarcophagus
you.
would be more body shaped.
What's that slidey ramp thing to the north?
Well, there's
Sliding
just I think you're referring to
It looks like kind of
this
a
thing?
tunnel. Yeah.
These are just steps up,
They look like steps.
and there's another vault
Oh,
here.
okay.
Is the
Uh,
floor transparent or just checkerboard?
It's a big picnic tarp.
It's checkerboard. Seems to be a
Some
place of
people get
prominence.
that, I thought.
George is making a Photoshop joke.
Dead fish on the line.
And that area glows because of some bioluminescent fungi.
Because the
Right.
guy in there is a fungi.
I don't like him very much.
Yeah, this doesn't look too healthy.
Hope you have a cleric with you.
I do have a cleric with me at all times.
At all times.
It is a great dishonor to my ancestors and my God, but okay.
Okay.
We got a huge cleric.
He rolls
So
the
we
big
gotta go-
dice.
We gonna go poke around in these things, or we gonna like go somewhere else?
You tell
Oh, I
me.
suppose we must poke. We must poke.
Well, nobody's
I'm
in.
asking-
Nobody's
I'm
going in.
asking the cleric.
I'm interested in the larger area.
You look so clean.
So, but I'm wary of the crypts, the vaults.
Who's got that red owl icon?
Oh. On it.
Your son.
Thank you.
What is the larger area in the center, or like a pavilion, or
It's a dais.
Oh, it's a dais. It's a dais.
There's something.
Yes.
well, why don't you fly your
Yes,
owl
yes.
through the carcass, maybe, and
Flap, 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 flap. Does
Mm.
it vanish?
It doesn't vanish. No.
Flap, 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 flap.
Your owl sees pretty much what you do, just from a different perspective.
Cool.
okay. Any unusual script on the top of the sarcophagi?
Carving.
Yeah, there's probably something in the
I'm
lithed language, the raised qualith symbols.
Yeah, I see.
I'm
They did
checking
sort-
it for traps.
They did sort of a binary type, feely sort of language, wasn't it? They
I'm not sure it's binary, but it's certainly feely. It's
not
Braille.
binary. I didn't mean that. I meant what's braille?
embossed.
Braille.
Braille is what I meant, because I think they read with their tentacles.
Isn't Braille technically a binary language?
I don't think so.
But that,
Well, it's only got dots up or dots down.
What do you mean,
Seems logical.
down?
Well, but they're in groups of, you know, they're groups of dots.
Yeah.
But
Well,
they're all in the line.
Computer language is just groups of ones and zeros.
Yeah, and it's an array, right? They're all
Yeah.
within a grid. I agree with you, George. It's some sort of binary construct.
so I had it right the first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
I rolled
So the
a,
lesson here.
except
I
this is
roll-
Such was my point.
I
our
rolled
qualith
a
is
six.
qualith is not a set of
I
dots.
rolled
It's actually got raised forms. It's they have like little symbols.
I rolled a 16 checking for traps on the thing to see if it can be opened safely.
Vault.
You do not find any traps.
Do I see a way to
Oh, we
open it?
vaulting.
Your guess is that you need to slide the lid off.
Cool. Anybody want to come slide a lid off?
So the
Oh,
big
help.
one on the checkerboard area is also a really big sarcophagi.
Yeah,
Not a sarcophagi.
vault.
Wow.
It's not a sarcophagus?
Not
I think a sarcophagus is like person shaped, you know? Not
Like
just
an
a
Egyptian
vault.
mummies buried in.
Yeah.
Really?
I think so. I'll look it
Yeah.
up.
I think this is either a vault or a
I
crypt.
would call it a vault or crypt, I think of more.
Yeah, the whole place down here would be a crypt.
As a sarcophagus is a stone coffin, typically are adorned with a sculpture or inscription and associated with ancient civilizations. So
Okay, it could be a sarcophagus.
It's got inscriptions on it.
This is 10 feet by 5 feet is what I'm measuring.
What? Sarcophagus?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm using the measuring tool and it's 10 feet long by 5 feet wide.
Pretty big.
pretty big.
Whereas the other one, wait, the other ones are showing 10 feet as well. What the fuck?
It's an
They
optical
look
illusion.
smaller.
Okay, but the one in the center is definitely big, like hill giant size or something.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
higher up.
these measurements they're just giving you a general thing, I think, because one of them measures 5 feet.
Yeah, well, the little guys measure less than 5 feet.
Yeah, I'm getting 5 feet for every 2 squares here. So
Well, remember the measuring tool
I guess
is
both
using
would be
the
wrong.
D&D distance rules.
These would be more like
So,
tuners if they're
diagonal is the same as
Ah.
across.
yeah, but I was using a straight line across.
So he tells us this is bigger than human size, is this sarcophagus?
The middle one is, yeah.
Okay. And the other ones are human size?
Yep.
Okay. Anybody want to open a little one or a big one or what?
Oh, the big one. Let's open the big one. We're here. Let's open the big one.
I'll come up and stand on the shiny area and be ready with the holy symbol.
Hey, John, is it just raining outside or is it hailing or something?
I don't know. I can't hear it.
Well, go look
Yeah,
outside.
That's probably what we had here earlier. It was either hail or sleet or some sort of falling ice in any case.
Who's
Yeah,
gonna lift it?
Who's
Here,
moving the
but-
lid? Who's moving the lid?
Strong.
I'm strong.
Strength of
I'm
12.
All right,
I'm moving
Yeah,
the
have
lid.
Barbara do it.
Barbara
He's strong.
with Becker helping.
Rain and wind, but I'm not seeing any hail.
I got a
Barbara,
roll
roll.
here. All right, and I get,
Already.
points here. So I've got a 12 plus her strength here. So 15.
15. Yeah, it's starting to move.
Ooh, cool. Look what I can do.
You're sliding it along. And you can slide it to the point where it's teetering.
Ooh, it's gonna fall, guys.
And there seems to be a coffin beneath, shaped in that traditional coffin, almost diamond shaped kind of
Good. Let's burn it.
configuration.
Yeah, like Dracula's type of thing here.
Are you moving the lid off?
Dracula.
Can
What's that,
she slide it
Barbara?
off so it won't break?
Yeah, can I slide it off with help there so that it won't break?
You can slide it off, but
Can we
you don't think
slide
that
it
anybody can
partially
support the
off?
other end.
Yeah, can I just slide it like kind of
At an angle so we can kind of see what's
Yeah,
in it, but
so
still be able to
look
push it
in.
back.
look in, but it's still covered. So if I go, oh no, then I can shut it again.
Well, we've already looked in. We
Yeah,
know there's a
You're
coffin in
at
there.
the teetering point, so you're at that point
Yeah,
already.
so I'm there. So I want to be like, okay, cool, and like just so it's not falling off.
We've
Okay.
already determined there's no need to shove it back in because there's just a coffin in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nothing to be afraid of.
If we want to
big-
open the
how
coffin,
big
you're
was
gonna
the
have
coffin?
to slide it the rest of the way off.
How big is the coffin inside?
Yeah, inside.
It's actually human sized. Yes.
Okay, so this
But-
is just a bigger vault for a regular size coffin.
And the
Or like a
extra
status
space-
symbol.
the
Tomb.
Extra space is just packed with treasure. That's good.
Maybe. All right, well then I guess we can lift it off.
Well, you just slide
can
it off.
slide
and
it
leave-
off.
Yeah, just like
Leave
slide
the
it
edge
off.
sticking up on the end of it.
You slide it off with a
Yeah.
dramatic thump as
Oh, she did
one
slide it
edge
over.
goes onto the floor.
Ah,
And
was
now
just-
the coffin is there.
hey guys, look at the coffin in here.
Any inscription on the coffin lid?
Likely the same same one that's on the side.
Who's got comprehend languages?
Not me.
For me.
I have it as a ritual.
So can we read this stuff?
10 minutes.
I got nothing better to do.
Let's
Yeah,
read it.
it's probably worth doing it.
Yeah, well, I could do that.
Let's do that thing.
All right.
I
we
will
said
do it. God
Danger
damn it.
contains radioactive decay products. You probably want to know.
Here lies
Here lies
Rist-
plutonium.
Rista
238.
Du Dulu, founder of Sloom.
Slurm Cola?
Worm goes, I was thinking.
No, Sloom is the name of this village.
money.
Take my money.
So we found the founder.
Yes.
Do we get a founder's fee?
Uh,
Did we get any fan mail from the founder?
No.
That's what this inscription is. All right, let's open. Oh, I will check the coffin itself for traps, which is 12 plus 4. That's again another 16.
you find no traps.
Cool. Let's open it.
All right. You
I wouldn't want it said that we were grave robbers. So don't tell anyone what we're doing down here.
I got a
don't mind.
crowbar. Do I need a crowbar?
you
I have a
don't.
crowbar as well.
The lid just simply lifts.
I'm going to go get a
Oh,
drink.
this-
Be right back.
I'll wait for Jim to get back to for the reveal.
Oh, maybe we should all take a break.
We could do that. I will too.
You have to pee, you should do it now.
Tom, he's eating his bum. Dum, 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 dum. So, Bibbs, you didn't find the picture of Barbara there?
No. I'm pretty sure I added it to my backgrounds from my phone, not my computer. On Zoom.
Well, I would think the file has to be stored somewhere on your computer.
One would think. I didn't look in those like Zoom programming files is where I would think it's gotta have some kind of copy of it.
That's what I would think. Some sort of a Zoom cache or a
Yeah.
storage area.
I didn't get that far because when Tom said he could look for his emails, and I know he emailed it to me, I figured he hasn't sent me that many emails that it would probably maybe pull up a list of 6 and it would be right there. But then we just ended up starting, so it's not a big deal. We'll get it for next time. I kind of like my face guy up here that covers and then it's there and then it's not there. It's an illusion.
Optical delusion.
It's illusory.
And then when the candles change colors, it kind of looks like it's swirling like the wizard's casting a spell. Yeah. My raspberry tea is diluted.
All right, everyone back?
George is gone.
Okay.
Tom is gone. Tom is back.
Back on.
Well, Zuriel is not
Tom was kneeling before Zod.
not even near the sarcophagus.
I think the best term for it is still tomb.
All right.
No, it's good coffin.
It's got a coffin inside it.
It's a vault.
A vault.
Vaults are below ground.
I was just gonna say actually a vault would be below ground.
But we are below ground.
But like
That's technically
inserted
true as
into the
well.
ground.
But what about
Buried.
all those like in British churches?
Inside those are tombs.
Catacombs?
They're not buried like
They
who's
usually have a
buried in
lower level
Grant's
with a bunch
tomb?
of
No one.
tombs.
Yeah,
I think,
it could
yeah.
be a catacomb.
Who's buried in Grant's tomb? No one. He's entombed there. He's not buried.
Or a mausoleum.
Aren't those
Mausoleum,
above ground buildings?
Mausoleums are above ground.
Yeah.
And they're like
Catacombs
little
are like the
houses.
best one so far, as they
Yeah.
tend to be inside of caverns and cave type areas.
Mm-hmm.
Though they tend to be kind of stuck in little cubby holes in the wall.
Yeah.
Yes, but he's
Yeah.
asking for the name of this stone box.
Uh,
I think a
It's
vault
not a
might be it.
catacomb.
I think it's a vault, but it hasn't been buried.
I think it's a tomb, and it doesn't need to be buried.
I think it's a sarcophagus.
It's not what comes to mind when you talk about sarcophagi, but I suppose.
I've read the definition. It's got inscriptions on it.
What was George going off to do?
He said you should go take a pee if you have to.
Why is Barbara Ann's name smeared? What's going on there?
Because that A isn't always pronounced.
It's a magical illusion.
Sometimes some nebulous quality appears above it. Like, and what's that back there? A gnome that's kind of bleeding. Like
There's no magic
The
user back there.
wizard.
It's a gnome in the background rogering that unicorn.
Yeah.
Roger?
Yeah, when I
Facing the
googled
wrong way.
when I googled what is a stone box for dead people called, it came up with tomb. So there you go. That's what Google says.
Cool.
But then it says it's like a building or burial receptacle, so I don't know. I think many of these terms would be adequate.
It is tomb. So let it be written, so let it be done.
He's a wizard.
good old Yule.
He's a wizard, Harry. He's got a little wizard dress on.
I just
Tomb
watched that movie
definition.
recently.
A tomb is a large
I watched
vault. a tomb is a large vault,
There
typically
you go. I win
one
with the
for
vault.
burying the dead. So tombs are a subset
Sorry
of
about
vaults.
that.
That's okay. So you lift the lid to the coffin and you see um a,
Bone.
a corpse there, not fully decomposed to skeleton form. He's grasping a yellow rod.
Hey, it's that yellow rod.
All right.
Take that yellow rod.
The corpse is human?
No, it
Mine?
looks like a Nelithid corpse. It's got tentacles.
I'll use my mage hand to pick up the yellow rod.
I thought Barbara Ann said she was grabbing it.
Oh no, no. I was saying someone to grab it, not me.
Oh, I
He's
thought you
the
went
one
for it.
opening it.
So impulsive.
He's the one opening it. I
All
take
right.
the big lid, not the not the
I'm
crap.
playing it safe and using the mage hand.
The
Yeah.
mage hand. All right.
Barbara
It's
and I aren't
invisible.
intelligent, but we're
It's
not dumb.
invisible mage hand, so I know you guys can't see it, but I've done that thing.
Alrighty then.
Oh, it's hovering by itself.
And the
Uh-oh.
corpse is just trying to keep opens its eyes. Hey!
He's hanging on to his shit like it's gold.
Like in Young Frankenstein, it's hanging on to its secrets.
Well, does it take more than 10 pounds of force to pull it free? In which case I can't do it.
Yeah. So he yanks it back and it's
You could
initiative.
if you had another mage hand.
Initiative.
Snitty.
Yes.
Snitty, snitty, snitties.
I'm gonna
So
do
you
the
say it took it back?
It took it back. Yeah.
purple dye this time.
Do I
Ow.
still have a hold of it with my mage hand? We're fighting over it?
Do
Yeah,
you
I
have
took
the
it back.
initiative icon?
Probably not.
I'm looking for it. Hold on one second. I'm just trying to resize my windows so I can see the stat blocks.
Aha, that's much better.
Mine is much
It's
worse.
+2. So it's a 9.
My initiative is 17 plus 3. 20. I'll go first. Unless
Where's the initiative thing? Oh, there it
I'm
is.
putting it there. Yeah, except it's really, really big right now. I guess I'll put it over here where it's everybody can see it.
Apparently, my icon went with it.
Or not.
It's considered a vehicle, so if you move it, the icon should float. Oops, I'll just put you here. You also notice noises all around you of lids getting slid off
All around?
Yeah.
all around.
Yeah, this is just one of them, guys. He's the leader. All the other ones are just gonna be enslaved to him.
So they had to open the coffin lid, and then they hit the stone lid, and then they push the stone off, or how are they getting out of there?
They may not actually have vaults.
Well,
There's
they
one
have
more here.
vaults. They may not have coffins, you mean to say.
That's quite possible. Anyways, they seem to have come off with ease.
That scared the owl.
I beg to differ. It takes more than that.
All right. So we have Becker.
Yes, let me look at a thing here. Yeah, my longbow is still the best, so I'll just take a step back and shoot it.
It is actually prone still, so you'll have to shoot it from where you are, but that's more than 5 feet, so you ought to be all right.
All right. Well, I rolled a natural 20, so haha.
All right.
If he's prone with a missile weapon, you're at disadvantage, I think.
Oh,
Oh, that's true. Roll again. Take the worst.
okay. 15 plus instead, so 18. No,
That-
23.
That still hits.
It's not
So
a
what
natural.
was the damage?
I haven't rolled the damage yet.
Hmm.
It's 10.
10. All right. Cool. Anything else?
No.
Churn.
I should be doing more, but I didn't prepare for this game properly. So, yeah.
A quick glance at the others, not the ones in the upper alcoves or lower alcoves, but they appear to be more skeletal looking.
Yeah, there's skeleton versions in the lower main alcove, and then the ones in the upper alcoves appear to be more like this one in the middle.
And how are they getting out? Are they just muscling their way past these stone lids?
They're using their action to move that lid.
And
Okay.
the fleshier looking ones look like they have flesh on them yet.
Yep.
Well, I don't think we want to be in here.
I want to be in here.
Well, I think it might pay to run out and shoot them as they come out the door.
Yeah, I'm thinking, you don't want to stick in the middle here.
Well,
No.
if you can attack the main guy from far away, go ahead. Otherwise, I think maybe just bashing the main guy might do the whole game. Who knows?
Okay, so for my bonus action, I will cast spiritual weapon. And I'm thinking of a interesting shape. Seeing what I have for an icon here. I'm not seeing anything. So we'll do an El Kabong.
Hello, come on.
Come on.
And I'll try to hit the guy with the rod with the big sitar.
All right.
Ooh, do the thinning
You
around
can
your bubbly. And
roll to
don't
hit.
forget it.
Strength plus 2. Do I get that? No. Spiritual weapon is just the regular spell stuff. Okay. Oh, no, it's just a regular roll. Oh, well. So there's no pluses. You don't treat it like a weapon. Okay. Or do you get your wisdom bonus with it, Dave, when you use spiritual weapon?
I'm thinking that you attack with your spell attack bonus.
Let me read it. Speak spider, spiritual weapon. You create this. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell, a melee attack. On a hit, a bonus action. Well, it just says melee spell attack. So yes, that would be your spell attack bonus, I think, added on there. So 17.
17 hits.
All righty. So I will hit him then with the El Kabong. Here's a weapon. Die 8. 4, 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I guess I will. What are these squares? 5 foot?
The
The
big
tiles,
square
there's
is
4 in
wider.
each. There's 4 of these tiles.
Okay, so they're 2.5 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll step back to here so other people can get through the hallway. And I'm going to hold my action until more of them flood closer. I'm going to hold a turn undead.
Very good. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
Okay. Farkas.
Farkas, the owl comes flying over here, and Farkas is going to stab Mr. Corpse lying there with his short sword. Let's see, short sword that's an 18 plus whatever. Plus 6. So that's like a 24.
24 hits.
24 hits. And because I have a friend there, Mr. Owl, that gets sneak attack bonus of 2d6. It also gets the short sword. Oh, I'm sorry. I was only plus 5. I lied. 21, 20, or 25. 20. What did I say?
Misses.
23. 23 it was. Okay.
Just
And that is die 6 plus 3. Yeah, okay. So 6, 10, 14. 14 points of damage.
all right.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to disengage with Farkas and run away.
So
Wait. No, I'm saying the wrong thing. Before I hit him, I cast a cantrip. That's it. I cast the booming blade cantrip, then I hit him.
what were you attacking with?
My short sword.
So you need to be a little closer.
I'm
You just moved away right now.
I'm right at the edge of the thing where I was like trying to grab the rod.
Okay.
So I'm just poking him down in there.
So do I get an attack of opportunity or do you get to escape because
Well, you would normally get an attack of opportunity, but I'm going to use my thief ability. But I'm telling you, I have cast booming blade. Then I hit him. And so
Okay.
he's now surrounded with a field of booming energy, which doesn't do anything to him at the moment.
All right.
What kind of spell is, blooming blade?
Booming blade is a cantrip. It's
Okay,
from,
so that takes an action though, right?
yes. And part of the action is I hit him with the sword.
Oh, interesting.
Yes, you cast the cantrip, you hit somebody with your sword, and then that puts this field of booming energy around him, and then I run away. And now I will measure how far I can run away. Whoops.
Oh, you also have an advantage on that attack. Not that it matters.
Not matter at that point, no. Why do I have advantage?
He's prone.
Yeah. Let's
Oh,
see. So I can move to the doorway here.
I forgot he was prone.
Do
And the
prone
owl can
get
continue.
opportunity attack if you run
He
away?
does,
Yeah,
except I have a thiefy ability where I can disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah, no, I was wondering.
That's
for-
why I asked for the cantrip. I thought the cantrip might have been a bonus action to cast.
No, the cantrip is just my action.
The attack comes with the bone
Yeah.
with
The
the
attack
cantrip.
is
Huh?
part of the booming blade cantrip.
Interesting. Okay. So
And now if he moves more than 5 feet, he's going to take damage, but he don't know that.
I don't know that. Right. Is that it? Must be.
I believe I've done all my stuffs. Yes.
Barbara, are you going to run away too?
I'm kind of thinking so.
It's like we'll fight them at the door where they can't get us all. at once.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. So,
I don't care what you call it. Neener, neener.
10, 15, 20, 25. So I should be
These
able
things
to
have flesh on them, right?
fine.
The main one does.
So I'm going to come over here by the door and then I can hold an action.
All right. What
Um,
weapon do you have?
I have my battle axe.
Okay.
And so I'm going to hold my action to attack if they get up in my face.
Great. Well done.
All
Oh, look. It's the beastie's turns. All right. Oh, Becker's still there. But
Yeah, it's Becker's turn. Oh, he was.
Well, it's got to use its action to stand up and then start moving towards Becker. And that will cause what kind of reaction?
If he moves more than 5 feet, he gets thunder damage.
Thunder damage. Whoa, okay. What's it going to
Thunder
be?
damage of die 8, which is a 5.
Can I get rid of my thunder?
That's the booming part of the booming blade.
Boom.
And then he's no longer surrounded by a field of booming energy.
And I believe you have to use an action to not be prone. So he's basically out of there.
He's out of there.
So you just use half your motion?
Yeah, to not be prone is half your movement.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good. Then I can attack. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Thanks.
It will try to use
David was supposed to say,
laws
don't mention it.
on
Right.
Becker. And it rolls a 9. Does that hit?
My AC is better than that.
Okay. And I think it just gets one of those. It's not a multi-attack creature. The other ones, let's see.
What was he attacking with?
It was claws.
Oh. One claw?
Well, it says claws, but it says it's only one hit. So,
He's also got one claw full of rod, apparently.
yes.
Just saying.
Yep. I got that.
So he might
Put
not
it in
be-
his pockets.
He might not be as effective at clawing as you think he is.
He
missed anyways.
In the pocket.
And the other one's holding a yellow rod.
Maybe it's a golden rod.
No, I'm not sneezing, so can't be.
Hello, guys.
What's your movement, Mr. Skelly? Same.
Oh no, it's
I can
Raymond's
make it
turn.
there.
What the heck? Ozzy, is that what you were all woofing about? Alright,
Oh, fuck you all.
We got a lot of guys lined up nicely for Barbara Ann.
We do. Yeah,
How
and this last one.
convenient.
I was appreciative of that.
And So they use their action to open their lids and they are all moving towards you. And so that's their turn.
Hold on. After their movements, I will do my turn undead,
Okay.
which was my waiting action. So 30 feet from me, which looks like it will take care of. Hello, why am I not drawing? Did you take away my drawing ability?
I may have restricted drawing on this map.
Oh, no.
No, but I'm seeing this one, this one. Oh, you got them.
I
Is
think
that
so.
30 feet?
I'm going to double check. 30 foot. I don't hit that one. He's 35. Oh, not that one at 40.
Not the 40 foot.
Not him. Okay, they all get wisdom saving throw.
All right. From left to right, I'll do the skellies first. One got a 20. How many are there? 1, 2, 3.
He is the unlucky
1,
one.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5 skellies. 1 big guy.
That's a 3. What's the DC?
13.
That's a 12. Oh, that's a 13. And that's
13 would
3.
save.
So 2 of them saved. And the other 3.
Okay, the other ones will need to spend their actions keeping at least 30 feet away from me.
So they'll run away, basically.
I think so.
So I think this one here, right next to you, Jern, will be running away, which means you get a opportunity of attack.
Smite him. John?
But they won't be able to do that actually until their turn, right, John?
Yeah, because they moved in here. So
Yeah.
it won't be this turn.
Okay.
I was just reading to see, if they would have to move at all, because it just says that they can't move within 30 feet of me, but they're already here. But it does say they have to take their action to use the dash action to try to escape.
Very nice.
If it has no place to run, it has to use the dodge action instead.
And I get to hit the one in front of me now.
Yes, and
I think so.
and BB now gets to go patang.
Or throw the thing in lightning bolt the whole line of them.
Well, I had my battle axe out,
Oh,
and that's what I was holding the action for, so I can't switch yet. A 16
chop,
plus 6.
chop, chop,
So it'd actually be 22.
chop, 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 chop.
So on which one?
On the one in front of me, that was the hit. So I have to roll now for the damage. I'm assuming.
All right. It doesn't have damage immunity or to your axe, so we're good.
It's be 12 points of damage.
Oh, it's still up.
Skeletons are no longer resistant to slashing or something.
You do bonus damage with bludgeoning now.
Yes.
Oh,
Damage.
bonus.
The vulnerability.
What does the bonus mean?
Double damage, I think.
Double damage. Okay.
Well, they're vulnerable, so they take twice damage.
For bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anything else, Barbara?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, all right. Let's take care of the guys running away first.
I marked them in yellow. But it's just the two of them, right?
Let's see. No, this one is not running away. I don't think. I think it was like this one.
Well, he was circled. Oh, okay.
That's not yellow.
Is it? It's yellow enough.
It's green.
running away.
Did I hide it? Somehow I hit it. Okay. This one's running away. So let's take care of these guys. So opportunity of attack on the one next to Jern.
Okay, we'll take a swing with my mace. Ooh. 18?
18 hits.
Okay, mace. Double damage?
Double.
Or how's it work? Double dice damage or double total damage?
I think it's double dice damage. But I'll give you time to look it up.
Yeah, vulnerability. Because I think it's critical hits are double dice, but I think vulnerability is maybe double total damage.
So I'm sorry. 3 of them did run away. So yeah, you're right.
Vulnerability. See damage, vulnerability. Fuck you. Just put the page number next to that.
They should. They'll probably fix that with the next release, huh?
No. I'm thinking not. I think they're going to go, well, you got to think about how the term really is.
That's fine. You can show me the actual term there, but then also give me the page number.
Damage vulnerability 197. All righty. And healing, instant death, falling out. There we go. Resistance and vulnerability. A creature that has resistance. If a creature has vulnerability to a damage of that type is doubled against it. Well, I think the whole thing is bludgeoning damage, including the strength and stuff. So,
Okay, put it in.
10 points of bludgeoning damage to this guy.
All right.
Oops. He's got a lot.
10, good buddy.
That's binary. I'm putting all my damage in binary right now.
Oh,
It's insulting to say damage is binary.
that's also 10 in binary.
All right. This one's
Is
going to
it
run
the-
away and dash.
10,
so-
10. 1010 is 10, isn't it?
Oops.
8 and 2, yeah.
Yeah. So 1010 was 10 points of damage, and 10 is 10 points.
Anyway, 10 needs to run his full movement.
Add double. He's dashing.
No, it says to use their action for dash. It doesn't say anything about them using their movement, I don't think.
What?
Maybe it does.
That's just weird. So
Turn undead. As an action, you present this. A turn creature must spend its turns trying to move. It can't willingly move. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only dash. Doesn't specifically mention move, but they probably move as well.
I think they mean move and dash.
They probably do.
All right.
All the way to the back.
All right. These guys take their places.
Turn undead should be like a wall. You know, as long as you concentrate on it. But no.
Oh. There's Becker there. I'll take. All right. Starting from left to right. The skeleton rolls a What's its bonus? 22.
Eat.
That's 5 points with a short sword.
Oh, was he swinging it?
Becker.
Yeah. Okay.
The two closer ones will use short bows, and one for Jern.
Did you say
That's-
they have bows?
They have short bows and short swords,
Wow.
and that's
Equipped.
20.
20
Modified
hits.
20. That's 5 points. And then another one on Barbara Ann. 15. Does that hit you, Barbara Ann?
15 hits.
Okay. That's 8 points.
Holy.
And let's see now the short sword ones, Zuriel. That's 6.
The 6 doesn't hit me.
Okay. The next one, Barbara Ann. 14.
14 hits.
What is the other one attacking Barbara Ann? I only see one.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a one, but there was one in back who attacked with a bow.
Oh, okay.
So the other ones have bows.
And
As
they're yellow
opposed to
now.
The yellow ones that are running away.
They look orange.
Hey, wait. I'm sorry. Does that look like the same color? I can use
Yeah.
something different.
Yes,
Orange?
we established
Blue.
color blindness. Yes.
Blue for bow.
How does that look?
That looks blue.
Okay.
It's actually purple.
It's purple.
As long as you can differentiate it from
As long as
the green.
you say blue, I'll know what you mean.
Okay.
Green should not be brighter than yellow. Fuck that.
The damage was 3. I think.
This is yellow over here.
And let's see. Oh, Jaren, you have 2 on you.
Yes, and it looks like what's around number 12.
Oh, natural 20.
Ouch.
5 points. And the corpse guy. Oh, what's his bonus? With the claws, it's 16.
What have we been needing to hit these guys?
Not certain.
No, I rolled high, I believe, when I hit.
I had something overly high, so I didn't learn anything.
Mm-mm.
And
Anybody
then-
else hit?
Jern, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jern?
Yeah, you got clawed.
Constitution saving.
Oh no, poisonous claws.
I had pretty good con. Oh, nat 20. 22.
Actually,
20.
venomous one.
22.
Your muscles start to stiffen up, but then you kind of shake it off.
Oh, chastity, chastity.
I like where this is going. They're like sex, except I'm having them.
Did the ghoul attack Zuriel yet?
Sorry, what?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
roll
know the
the
skeleton did.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, thank you.
Nor will he.
Maybe not. 9?
No. 9 will
Okay.
not hit me. But he did attack, so that was a lie.
It's now Zuriel's turn.
All right. I'm going to cast a spell. I will cast my armor of Agnes. My armor of Agnes.
Agathy?
Yeah.
Watch out. Watch out, undead.
Give me some temporary hit points. I believe that's all I can do at this point.
Okay.
That
Then
is
we're
my
back
action.
to Becker.
Beaker.
Well then, I must,
Hit.
shoot this guy unless he's. Do I get a disadvantage for being right next to him, or what's the deal there?
You're point blank, so I think you're at disadvantage. Yeah.
So I guess I'll use my rapier instead.
In my campaigns, swapping weapons is considered a bonus action.
Oh,
So
that's
you take
my
a bonus
bonus.
action to do that, and then you use a rapier.
Well, let's see. Right, I just can't do second wind then instead because that takes a bonus action. So okay, I'll just use the bonus action to pull out my rapier and stab this guy in front of me for, let's see, what's in a 15 plus something. It's got to be more than. There it is. So that's a modified 20.
Okay.
That hit him for 7 and 3. That's 10. How's he feeling?
He's not feeling anything.
That doesn't tell me much. He's undead. Is he dead or is he just joined?
Well, he's
Well,
upside down now.
He's kind of crumpled over.
Okay, then I'll go ahead and use my, what do you call it? My surge action to hit the one next to me.
The surge action isn't the bonus action.
I don't think so. It says starting at the second level, you can push yourself beyond normal limits. On your turn, you can take one additional action. It doesn't say anything about as a bonus.
Additional action.
Very good.
So there we go. That's 16 and something. So that's going to hit unless he's tougher than the other guy.
Oh, he's
And
in
that's
plate.
gonna hit.
No.
What? He's in plate?
No, he's not.
Okay. That's going to hit for 7 points.
Okay. By the way,
And,
the skelly drawings are mine.
And I think.
Oh, cool.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Let's see.
I couldn't find a skeleton of Illithid anywhere, so.
Oh, they're Illithid skeletons. I see
Yeah.
the tentacle holes.
I was wondering why they looked weird. Nicely done.
I'm gonna put in one of
Thanks.
my so-called extra dice. What are they called? Superiority dice into this. So I'll do them for an additional 7 points of damage. And anyone who attacks him for the rest of the round attacks at advantage. Because I hit him with what's called a distracting strike.
Well, I don't think anybody will attack him
Probably not.
since he's down.
He's dead.
It doesn't matter.
He's dead,
They got so many different skills here that and all of them add like this the superiority dice to the damage, or a lot of them do. So I'd be remiss if I didn't at least use that. So there you go, and I'm
Right.
done for the turn.
All right. It is Jern's turn.
Okay.
Turn is the word.
I will try to mace the ghoul then.
Okay.
There's nothing like half damage to these guys, right? For bladed weapons or anything.
And
No, we get plus for bludgeoning.
Yeah, you
it's
get plus
regular
for bludgeoning.
damage. On the ghoul is 16.
16 hits.
Okay, bludgeoning. I assume on the ghoul it's just normal damage.
That's right.
Oh, that was a good one. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Very good.
Okay, let's see. The El Kabong.
Oh,
He knocked both of those guys down. So I will use my bonus action instead for. Well, let me see. Oh, Shield of Faith is concentrate. Wait, is spiritual weapon concentration? It doesn't seem.
It is not. I
Yeah,
think
sweet.
they're thinking of turning it into one for one D&D, but
Oh,
which would suck.
okay. Then I'll whip Shield of Faith up on myself as a bonus action.
Great. What does that put your AC at?
2 higher.
Which is
16?
16?
20.
20. Okay. Very good. Anything else?
Well, I guess now I need to wonder if he actually hit me last time. I was at 18.
I thought they both hit you.
Well, yeah, but you were thinking I was AC 16. I think.
I don't know.
Okay, doesn't matter. We'll assume they hit.
Sorry, I'll call the roll next time. All right. We have Farkas.
Yeah, no, he hit me with like a nat 20. That's right.
I know one of them did, yeah.
Farkas puts an arrow into ghoul number 9 because he rolled an 18.
Okay.
And he's near John, he's near Germ, so that counts as sneak attack. And so I do
sneaky snake.
2 dice 6 for
Feel my
sneaky,
root
and another
beer.
dice 6 plus 4. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 15 points total.
Wow.
Sneakies. I get 2 dice 6 sneakies.
He's down.
Ooh, excellently done. I don't like those ghouls.
Nope.
Yeah. They can paralyze. Anything
Next
else,
roll.
Farkas?
That's why.
No. Oh, the owl will do nothing.
Barbara Ann.
I
BB
will switch to my lightning javelin.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
It's 5 foot wide, Bibbs. So I think if you go for the guy behind number 12 up there at the top, I think you can get 5 of them.
So which one you think? The number 12? The guy right behind him?
Yeah, because since it's
Yeah, 'cause
5
it's
foot wide
120. Yeah.
and it's
Okay.
65 feet to him, I think you can hit all 5 of them guys.
I'm going to attempt to do that thing. All right. Come on, big bucks, no whammies.
But
Woohoo!
mind you, if you damage the ones that I turn, they're no longer turned.
Okay.
It's probably worth it at 4
5.
dice 6.
So 16 plus 5, that's 21 to.
Stuck them. Stuck them.
Do the ones that you turn remain turned, or they get like a saving throw every round, or they just
So
turn for a long time?
was that
They
21 to
remain turned
hit?
That
until
was 21 to
damaged
hit.
or 10 sec.
That hits.
Okay. And then
10
the
seconds? Or 10 rounds?
60 seconds.
Go ahead and do the
minute.
damage.
10 rounds. Okay.
Roll
4
four
dice 6 to all
six.
5 of them, Bibbs.
4 dice 6.
Yeah, roll 6, 6, 6, 6.
Oh, yeah, I'll get right on that.
And then the guy in the end, since you hit him, you do
If
another.
she did, that'd be amazing.
17.
Follows orders.
17.
Oh my
points.
God.
And then I
17.
get to roll to hit the other guy.
Yeah, another javelin die 6 plus your
Look what the hell I just did.
Well, see, George, George obeys orders.
I just thought I'd throw 4 in there for fun. And it's like, what?
And then
Like the way that
9
aluminum-
more to the one I actually javelined.
So the one on the end takes 26. Yep.
Okay.
So 17 for everybody, and then that one.
And lightning, as we know, is all bludgeoning damage.
No.
I swear it's true.
No, he's still up. The rest of them are still up, but shocked. Shocked.
I wonder if you can make bludgeoning arrows with knobs on the end.
Green
Nice
arrow.
one, Barbara. Anything else?
I guess I will just hold my shield there and be, oh no. I'm good.
Right, we'll get you for that.
And these guys are no longer turned.
All right. So these guys, well, they're no longer turned, but they're dead. Oh, there's a 10, but he's still turned.
Yep.
All right. Left to right. Arrow guy. Let's see. We're mad at Barbara. No, we're mad at Jern.
You're mad at everybody. Don't be fooled.
18.
18 misses. Shield of faith.
Gosh. And for you on, let's see, I think the other arrow will try to shoot Zuriel. That's a 1. Then
I
short
think a 1
sword
misses.
on Zuriel is 10.
10 does not hit.
How about if the ghoul claws you with a 1? No,
I
that doesn't.
would guess that does not hit, and it probably clawed itself.
19, Barbara Ann. Short sword.
Yeah, that hits me.
You probably should have raged before throwing that javelin.
Yeah. Well, that brought me to my other question from before that I didn't get to figure out. So I was kind of hoping that would come out.
8 points.
Oh.
8 more points. Okay.
I think that's it.
I think the wolf one does work with arrows, Bibbs.
It does.
I think so. I mean, several people online were discussing how it was useful for snipers and shit.
Zuriel, you're next.
All right. Let's see. I think I will drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy into this ghoul.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Well, I will try. Make an intelligence saving throw. 13, DC 13.
Well, I'm a ghoul. That means I only have -2 at intelligence.
Is that all?
13. What was the DC?
I don't know what happens if you match it. The DC is 13.
Oh, they beat it then.
They beat it.
Beat it.
All right, though. Then you will take no
I'm a
damage
ghoul.
whatsoever.
I'm a ghoul. Okay. Anything else?
Can't really run away now, can I? I mean, without provoking an opportunity attack.
Right.
Correct.
I don't believe I have anything else to do.
Becker.
That one that was hit for 26 up there. He's still up though, huh?
No, he's upside down.
Upside down.
Oh,
He's done.
okay.
I guess
can't.
I'll shoot this 17 in front of Zuriel.
Okay.
I'll use the bonus action to switch back to bow and do
All right.
that. Okay, 12 and 8 is 20. That'll hit. And that'll hit, max 12 points.
Down.
Flip 'em.
Down, down, the goblin, down,
then-
down, down. the
Then
goblin,
I will get up on the tomb. Have a better look around.
Ah.
You mean in the tomb?
Well, you'll have to, the lid is off, so you'll have to straddle across.
Yeah, well,
the
it's not going to
edges.
take 30. It's not going to take 30 movement to do it, is it?
Nope.
No, we're
But
saying you're standing.
Just
in
want you to
an
know
open-
your position.
You're in an open tomb.
That's okay.
Your precarious position.
All right. Looks
I
like
think
it's
this would be harder
Jern's
to
turn.
attack from there.
Unless you're propped up on the edge, we're saying.
Okay.
Jern.
Okay. I will step up to here and hit the one in front of Barbara Ann, or try to.
Okay.
16
16 hits.
bludgeoning damage for 14.
Bludgeoned.
Sometimes it's good to have the mace.
It's good. It's good to be cleric.
Alrighty. And for my bonus action, the one by 2612, he's upside down too.
12 is upside down, yes.
Yeah, the ones in back are all down. Except the number 10.
Okay. And 20 feet is how far the El Kabong can go.
I believe, yes.
So we'll bring him up to 17, who's not turnover. And Kabong! No, I don't think so. 12?
12 on a skelly just misses.
Ugh.
It's
Really?
protected
The
by
El-
its armor scraps.
The El Kabong should be a bludgeoning weapon.
All right. I guess
All right,
that's
I'm
Jern's turn. Or anything else, Jern?
No, I moved up to engage the skeleton, hit him, and blocking the other one.
Marcus.
I can't tell from the map. Can Farkas got a shot at that ghoul beyond Zerial, or does he have to move first?
I think I don't think you have to move. It looks like you're peeking around the corner.
Then I shall have advantage because I'm not going to move. And that's good because that was a 3. This one is a 14 total. Does that hit?
I think so, yes.
14 hits. Then sneaky time plus bow. Oh, I rolled shitty. That's only
hate it when that
11.
happens.
That's only 11. Sorry.
Okay. Anything else?
That's
Marcus.
it.
Barbara.
I'm coming.
That was shitty damage.
Did you lose the owl again?
Nope. All's outside.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it.
It ran away.
Well, I guess I will might as well rage now. So I do that thing. So then
Go kill that ghoul.
anybody in the 5 or any bad guy 5 feet of me, you guys get advantage on hitting. So I guess
Nobody's within 5 feet
So-
of you.
Do you want to move first? Because you're not close to anything.
yeah, I'm gonna come up here. And because this thing is the ghoul, right? The one
Yes.
in front of me.
Right.
If you step where the 17 is fallen, you could probably get the bonus on 3 of those creatures for everybody else. If you were to
step through.
if you were to step, no, here, let me move her. If you were to step here, then you could attack the ghoul, and you'd still be, oh, well, maybe not.
She could charge towards 17 and the undamaged one, but then yeah, you don't.
Wouldn't have the ghoul then.
Yeah,
Yeah, they look closer, but when I measured it, it's not 5 feet. So to the ghoul.
All right. Oh, cool.
Is that how you want to move then? Where you are? Okay.
Oh,
Ghoul it. Oh, or not, whichever.
Ah. I'm gonna attack the ghoul. Ugh. 18 plus stuff, so that should hit.
Ah, it's got an AC of 17 plus stuff.
so that's one better.
Yeah.
Exactly. Convenient. All right. So where's my
Kitty Wumpus. I'll hit him with my spiritual cat. Kitty Wumpus.
for 8 points.
8 points on the ghoul. You're at 19. You're at 19, Mr. Ghoul. Is that it for you, Barbara?
Yeah, that'll do.
All right.
That'll do.
It's the creature's turn. Ah, Jern. 18 hits.
18 misses.
Oh,
Shield of Faith. Ping.
Pretty good.
I wear it on my regular shield.
okay. How about that
What
guy
is
in
it?
back with the arrow? Marcus. Well, one
Yes?
will not hit you.
Not today.
17 arrow to Barbara Ann. You're still not within 5 feet, though, I don't think.
Of 17? No.
Or 8. That misses Barbara Ann, I'm sure.
An 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, that misses.
And the ghoul will attack Zuriel with a claw. Does 13 hit?
My armor class is 13.
Then it hits.
Roll.
Uh-oh.
You take 7 points of slashing damage and must make a constitution saving throw.
Roll.
Okay. That's
Not you, dog. Sit down.
15.
15. It's you pass your saving throw.
Okay, but before you move on, you take 10 points of cold damage.
No.
Why is this?
Armor of Agathis.
Armor of Agathis.
I don't
All
even
right.
know what words you're using.
Ghouls should have damage immunity to cold, but they don't.
Wait, how much damage did you give me? I'm sorry.
7.
I thought ghouls used to have immunity to cold.
Oh, I thought so too, but there's no listing of it. They're immune to poison.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
And
that's too bad.
yes.
Sucks to be you. It sucks to be ghoul.
So you said I take damage?
Yes, 10 points cold damage.
And that about wraps it up for Ghoul.
Oh, well, since I'm technically the one who killed him, I regain hit points.
What?
And you get all the XP.
I don't think I can regain temporary hit points, though.
Becker.
Speaker.
Oh, no, I gained temporary hit points. So, yeah, I gained 6.
That guy's dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead.
There's the 2 guys with the bows and then one attacking your cleric.
one is attacking Jern. He has to go. So I'll shoot him.
All right.
Okay. 12 and 8. That's 20. So that'll hit for 5 and for 9 points.
9. Okay.
That's all I can do unless oh wait, no. I can spend a what you call it thingy and put another D8 into that.
Not
So
a key point.
for 7 more points, and then and then whoever attacks him next will be at advantage.
All right. I'll put a little ring around him to try to remind us.
Okay, now I'm done.
Remind it because I'm going to hit him.
Jern. You've got
At
advantage.
all right.
By the way, that's called distracting strike.
Okay. 16.
16 hits. After it turned
And-
around to look back behind him.
Double bludgeoning, 14 points. Eat it.
Eat it.
It got indigestion.
And now El Kambong 17. No, I won't. So
All right.
I'm done.
You're done. Okay.
I'll wait. I'll move up next to Barbara Ann. So when she attacks, I'll get her bonuses next time.
Are you within
Marcus.
5 feet of any of those two guys over there?
Oh, maybe not.
Well, if you are, I get advantage. That's what I want to know.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll put
Now he
myself
is.
next to both of them.
All right,
right.
then I get advantage, aiming at Mr. 17. I'm not advantage. I get advantage because I'm using steady aim and not moving, but I get sneaky attack on him. So 16 plus 6. That's that's like 22. That hits. And sneakies are worth 8 points. And that'd be nice if I would have rolled that, but it fell on the floor. And 8 more. So 16 total
On which one?
on Mr. 17.
It's down.
And then I'm not moving anymore.
All right. I guess it's Barbara Ann's turn.
All right, I will run up
Y'all doing nothing?
this one. And I will attack it.
All right.
Six, so 22.
22 hits.
This guy, one of the guys with the bows.
He's
Nice.
running away. He's running away.
Oh,
He's running away, but we don't know if he has a bow. They all have bows, I think.
Yep.
Bows
They
or
all
swords.
bowls and short
Oh, wait,
swords.
plus since it's rage, so that'd be 11.
Don't attack
Um,
if they're running
11 to hit.
away until we get
No, 11 damage.
everybody
Okay.
so we can
Challenge.
mob them.
What did you roll to hit? Just out of curiosity.
I don't remember what I said now. Like 22 it was because 16
Oh, yeah.
plus that.
Yeah, that's a hit. That's a hit. All right.
If anyone gets advantage against that one.
Advantage.
This one's still going to move away. Do they get a saving throw every turn on
No.
how long does it last?
10 rounds.
10 rounds. Okay. And so there's one still armed. He's going to swap weapons and sticky stab with a short sword, Barbara Ann. 7. Probably misses. And that's about it for the Skellies, and Zuriel's next.
What about Cereal? Cereal.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. What do we got
Didn't
here?
expect this to get autobiographical. Cereal.
Bruce Friedman. I haven't thought of him in
I'm.
months.
Hang on. I need a good dice for this. I'm going to Eldritch Blast that 10 that's running away. No, wait. That'll stop him from running
That'll
away.
stop.
won't it?
Wait until we get the other guys down, then we'll mob number 10.
Yeah, that'll work.
11, then the gang bang.
I'll blast 11.
I'll scare him up against the wall and then we'll gang bang.
Okay.
A 19 hits, I take it.
Yes.
That is.
Oh, you have advantage. No, you're not using a melee weapon.
Damned I can.
What's the damage?
Well, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
For some reason, in all these dice, I cannot find a die 10.
Roll die.
There's
20.
one.
Oh, die 20 and ignore any notes.
8. 9 points.
Way on the other side of the Hudson, deep in the bush of
Well,
suburbia,
it's down. What am I doing?
I met a young girl. She sang mighty fine. She's on my pillow and Ave Maria.
All right.
Standing by the waters.
It is Becker's turn.
And now Dean Friedman gets all the money from this video.
All of it? Damn, that's like getting all the experience, isn't it?
Wait, I took that guy down, didn't I?
Didn't I put him upside down? Yeah.
Yes.
No, that I just get more hit points though.
Yeah,
Jesus.
you did.
Who's left standing? Who's left standing?
Now we got
Runaway
just
at the
number
back.
10.
Just that guy way up here, huh?
Hang him.
All right, I'll shoot him. Yeah, that'll hit him. For 8 points.
Okay. And he's a skeleton, so he's down.
He can attack now.
No, he can't.
Yeah, what's he gonna do? Fall on us?
Look at the bones.
That's all he is bones. Okay, dig up all the treasure here.
Let's see. What did I put for treasure?
Checking the false bottoms on these sarcophagi.
Oh, they only think they only think they're sophisticated. They don't really come up with something like that. Six
You never know
layers.
till you check.
Right. So let me look here.
Dean. Yeah, not Bruce. Oh, I'm thinking.
Huh. Maybe it's under Dungeon Master. Yeah, there it is. All right. There is a total of 310 gold pieces.
All in the form of gold pieces?
All in the form of gold pieces.
And 9 short bows and 9 short swords.
Yeah. Well,
And
let's see. For the skeletons, they had short bows and short swords.
Yep, and there's 9 of them. I just counted.
Okay.
2 ghouls who probably didn't have anything,
They just have their bites and their claws.
and then Papa Ghoul or whatever he was.
What'd you
Papa
say? How
Gomez.
many gold pieces? Let me write this down. How many gold pieces?
310 total.
310. Okay.
9 short bows, 9 short swords. Are they in good condition?
Uh, probably not that great, but you
So
can get half
or
price off
quarter
of them.
price? Half
You can
price?
get half price off them. Good.
Sure, okay, that's good.
There are some gemstones too.
Gems, what you got?
We have a carnelian.
Karma chameleon.
Mm-hmm. We have a moonstone. We have a star rose quartz.
It's mine.
A sardonyx. A bloodstone. A chrysoprase. A calicodony. And a zircon.
Oh,
But
very
what I want to
specific.
know is how much are each of these worth?
They're each 50, but the moonstone is twice the amount. You have two moonstones, sorry.
Two moonstones and they're worth 100?
Each are worth 50.
Each are worth 50. And the other ones are all worth 50 each?
Yeah.
No. That's unusual, but okay. I wonder why they did it that way.
Check DM guide page 134.
I won't.
Okay.
What is that? What's that page say? DM just decides what he wants. So shut the fuck up.
That's a good question.
I wouldn't mind a short rest so I can get back my turn undead, and we could expend a few hit die.
Let's see, what can I get back with the short rest?
And it's only an hour.
So my armor will be gone.
Well, I can get back my action surge after short rest, so I'm all for a short rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Do temporary hit points ever go away?
Yes. All the
Depends
time.
on what cast them, I think.
Well, I gain them from killing creatures.
Well, if they get raised dead, you go away.
What's the ability?
Actually, not killing, just bringing them to 0 hit points.
What's the ability for a warlock that gives you that?
It is called Dark One's Blessing.
The warlock pack boon. The fiend. Dark ones. When you reduce a hostile creature, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier plus your warlock level. Yeah, yeah.
my purple dye.
I don't know. I don't really know how temporary ones stack, whether you would get that for dozens of creatures. Why wouldn't a warlock?
Yeah, no, I just looked
Yeah,
at the rules for temporary hit points and they don't stack, so
Yeah, I don't think you can go out and kill like 1,000 people. No,
Right. No, it specifically says every time you gain temporary hit points, you can choose. For example, if the new hit points get you 6 and you already have 12, you can like choose to keep the 12 instead of the
Yeah.
6. But
okay, then yeah, I think you hang on to them until they.
Okay.
Actually, it says unless your feature grants you temporary hit points has a duration, they last until they're depleted or you finish a long rest.
Oh, okay. I did not see that.
You listed all these gems by name. Is there some rhyme or reason in the way they were found and are distributed that you did that, or was that just for giggles?
Just for variety.
Oh, yep.
And I
think it
can't
was-
be asking where they all were.
Well, they were all shoved up the, like head guy's butt.
Carnelian, 2 moonstones, Star Rose quartz.
I mean, I searched for traps.
Twice.
Way in there.
paraphrase. Quadra. Kudoni.
Project Bailey, huh?
Did you guys do anything with the tadpoles?
We showed them to the tailor. He said
or we asked the tailor about him.
Yeah, he said he wasn't really interested in it. I thought nothing about him. He didn't seem interested, like, oh my God, we must save them or anything. More or less, he said, well, they're better off dead.
I don't know that we turned off the machinery or anything.
Yeah.
There was a guy in there who was like taking care of them. He's no longer taking care of them, so they may be
we
dead.
didn't deliberately kill them, but no one was taking care of them, so they'll probably die if they need care.
Got it.
Why do you think they like grew up and they're like going to come get us now? You killed my father.
That's exactly it.
Hello.
Sorry, you just
My
guessed
name is Ted Montoya. You
killed my father.
So the rules on expending hit die were that you could only expend half of them, or you got half of them back. That was it.
All right.
So if we rest for an hour, I'm going to expend some hit die.
Yeah.
All right, resting for an hour.
Yep, I figure this looks like a pretty discreet place where we could, easily guard the entrance by Farkas there.
I can use my second wind. I can use my second wind before we rest, and therefore I can get back D10 plus my level hit points, and I do that again after a short rest. So I'll do that, and I'm back up to maximum.
The floof pass by.
Hi, Floof.
Take a peek in and then pass off.
Oh, they won't talk?
Oh, they're always talking.
Yeah, I'll talk to them.
This one didn't want to affect this crypt, but it happened.
Hi there, Floof. Anybody been here except us recently?
Yeah, didn't you powder
these
the
ones
area?
have not seen others.
I get all my superiority dice back too. That's nice.
I don't get one of my rages back because I have to long rest for those, but I still have 2.
This one observes that you have done fine work on these.
Well, that's nasty. I can practically have 1 die 8 damage.
A little random grave robbing. Some people don't appreciate it, but I'm glad you do.
I just don't want to talk about it,
This one is relieved that these ones are relieved that
I'll do it.
The undead will no longer hurt others.
Oh, were they like getting at people or?
Only if disturbed.
They were disturbing, all right.
And so we got that golden rod then too.
Yellow rod.
Hey, the golden rod. Is that what we need to finish the puzzle, or is there a different color we're looking for?
Well, we needed another color, so
I'm betting it was yellow.
Come on, Dave, tell us, what color were we missing? We knew what color it was. What was it?
Well, I thought that was what a color you were missing for sure.
Okay.
I can't remember. I thought you had 2 other colors.
I have 2 rods
but the colors
for sure.
changed between adventures.
So
the colors changed.
I'm confused about it. So rather than twist our minds and go back through memory lane, do we have enough color to solve the puzzle now? Should we go over there and do that?
I think so.
So
I have a cyan rod and a yellow rod.
And
what happened to the purple rod?
Wait, now we got another yellow rod?
Apparently.
Wait, we had a yellow rod. We had a red rod that became a yellow rod.
You had a purple rod then. You should have a cyan, a yellow, and a purple now.
We had.
I don't know who has the purple. I didn't write down the purple.
Well, maybe this one was purple.
We originally had a red rod that became yellow, and we originally had a green rod that became purple.
Well, the rods themselves don't change color.
No, they
All right,
changed
so-
the color over time.
This is not actual changes. This is just, fucking up a little bit. So we've got the right colors now. So let's go over and solve the puzzle and do whatever that does.
Oh,
Get that
I
all
regained
okay.
my spell slots on a short rest.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
well,
do.
we've got our short
Yeah.
rest done. We're done
That's
with
why
the
I'm suggesting an hour short rest is generally pretty much always good.
Do
Yeah,
I
right.
regain
Works for
my
me.
spell slots on a short
short
rest?
rest. Fine.
So you march back into the house and go
Okay,
into.
is this a special warlock thing?
Well, warlocks
Yeah.
hardly ever get any spells to begin with,
So
Right.
this is a special warlock thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was saying
I
don't-
only have 2 spell slots.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, me too, but I don't think I gain them back.
You march back into the house and move aside the bookshelf to expose the chamber that had a chest behind it. At the bottom of the chest is this hole with a ladder coming out of it, and you climb down the ladder back into the chamber with the different colored braziers.
Yep. And they had crystals.
Are you pointing
to
to it on a map somewhere?
I
It was the
can.
level below, I think. Oh, let's see.
It's over in the corner.
That thing over
Bottom
there.
corner.
It's got a germ in there
Yes.
for some reason.
So go ahead and
And-
move your tokens there.
Ah, I just zoomed in.
Germ
bad.
Stockel.
How did I get there?
I
didn't
must
do
have been
that.
a row.
That's
I
a
guess it-
duplicate of you.
That's fine. I'm
Your
okay with
doppelganger.
plenty of germs walking around.
He doesn't have a name, Germ, though. I moved Barbara Ann as well.
Oh, thank you.
I'll
Why
move
is your
the
name
germ
the
who has the
there?
name on it. And we'll take the other germ and throw it away or something. Order.
Looking at the
Everybody
rules
here?
again.
3, 4, 5.
Zuriel has no
2, 3,
name.
4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't. I will rectify that.
Rectify.
It killed him.
Alrighty then. Do you remember what we're trying to do here?
We were
It's like
touching
saying
things.
lights out.
Yes, but what we're trying to get all white or all yellow?
Put
Or...
them all in the row.
They
All
were trying
out.
to get them all the same color.
Or
Yeah, all
it's
out.
actually what's all out, like what Christy was saying.
Oh,
See the upper two are out and the lower middle one is out.
I see.
And the other ones are yellow.
Yes.
So we touch them with the yellow.
Okay, so you're going to
I'll
take
use
the yellow,
I'll use the mage hand and touch the top one with yellow.
and it does nothing. No effect.
Well,
That's
I guess
exactly
the new
what-
rod we got is purple. Is that it?
No,
I guess
the
so.
new rod we got is yellow. What?
That's
That's
the
what I
dark one.
said. Maybe you have all 3 colors. So if you had a yellow before, now it's a purple instead.
So the new
So
one
we
is
have-
purple. Just go with it.
So like,
We have 3 differently colored rods.
You
Yes.
do.
What colors are they?
They are cyan, yellow, and purple.
All right.
What's another name for cyan?
blue.
Blue,
Okay.
green.
No,
or-
cyan is bluish green.
yeah,
Okay.
it's aqua. Yeah. So use the purple one instead, Farkas.
Okay. Mage handing purple one onto the top yellow.
On to the top, yellow. Okay.
It turns ultraviolet.
It only affects that one.
And it turned what color?
Cyan.
Cyan.
That's cyan, is it?
Yep.
Well, touch the other one down on the lower left with purple.
That turns cyan.
And lower right.
Okay.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Now
Touch the
touching.
middle one with the yellow rod.
Which one with the yellow rod?
Touch the middle
Middle
one with the
one?
yellow rod.
The middle cyan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, the middle dark one.
Oh,
Oh,
can we
that's
touch
not
the other ones?
that one's just a giant one. It's empty of coals.
Oh, okay. Well, then the upper left one, yeah,
The upper left one with what?
with the yellow rod.
No,
It does nothing.
you can only do the colored ones.
Hmm.
So touch yellow to the cyan one, the north one, the
Touch
single one.
yellow
the
to the
upper
top
north.
cyan one.
Okay, yellow to the top cyan one does this.
What is that?
Now, ooh,
So do that thing to the bottom.
Yeah, I guess do it again to the bottom then.
but not with yellow.
Which ones though? Well, bottom left, bottom right, middle, or
Touch the middle one on the bottom with the purple rod.
wait,
What?
John first. What was it?
I don't have the intellect for this.
Okay. What is it,
I don't
Jim?
have I don't have the color for this.
Put the bottom right.
Yellow, cyan, and purple, but which one didn't we have before?
Who cares? We'll
It
figure it
did.
out. Just touch the middle bottom one with the purple rod. See what happens.
Because I mean, we
Middle,
had things from before that
middle,
weren't working. I want to know
bottom
which is the one we
with
have now.
Purple. Middle bottom with purple does this one.
Yeah.
And it only affects that one, not the adjacent ones.
Touch the same one with the yellow rod then.
Okay. That one.
Touch it with the cyan.
Oh, it just went back. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me.
Uh,
Touch one of the yellow ones with the purple rod.
Ones with the purple rod. It only affects that one. The
Touch
purple
the
rod
other one.
only seems to affect.
Touch the other one with the purple rod. Touch the other yellow with the purple rod. And if I touch one of the lower ones, the middle lower one with the purple rod,
What? No.
Which one?
the middle lower one. Well, as if
now
I
touch the purple rod to the upper left one again.
Purple rod to the upper left. It does nothing.
touch it to the middle upper one.
Okay, now touch the cyan one to that one.
The cyan one to the middle upper.
Yes.
Oh, one more thing. This one too. Because it's adjacent, even though it's across.
It's got something in mind. I don't know.
So
What
the cyan
touch
does
that
the
one with?
adjacent.
The cyan does it do the adjacents,
What
yes.
just got touched with?
I think a purple was touched with cyan.
So purple affects
Touch
one.
the cyan to the bottom middle one.
Okay.
Well, of course. Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
I get that part anyway. Okay. Now touch the cyan to the bottom middle again.
The cyan to the bottom middle does nothing.
You're
You're messing with me,
Did
Dave.
the
You're
purple-
messing with me.
You're
Did the
purple at first, I think.
Purple up on the top middle.
Purple up on the top middle.
We'll just put purple in the middle.
And then cyan on the purple.
Cyan on the purple.
No,
Oh, shoot,
wait.
that's not gonna, oh.
We'll put cyan on the top and not on anywhere else, huh? So cyan did
And now the yellow, what's the yellow one do?
put the yellow on the top middle.
Yeah.
The yellow on the top middle. Okay. Um,
So then yellow is all adjacent.
yes.
Cyan is just 2. And purple is 1.
Purple on the bottom left.
Yeah.
Purple on the bottom left does nothing.
Cyan
Oh,
on the
I'm sorry.
bottom right.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Purple on the bottom left does this. Sorry.
And then purple on the bottom right.
Yes.
And then
And cyan.
purple in the center bottom.
Purple on the center bottom.
Wouldn't
What's
it be
that?
the cyan that you'd want?
Now yellow in the center bottom.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And then
Yellow in the center bottom turns.
To make everybody yellow, right?
Brilliant.
Okay. Now what turned them off?
It looked like touching
No,
the color to the same color turned it off.
No, I thought yellow against yellow did nothing.
Yeah, no, I thought now, if
What
I'm
is
seeing it, wouldn't
touch
it be
yellow?
cyan in the middle?
Well, touch yellow to the center bottom. See if anything
be-
goes on.
Cyan.
Touching yellow to the center bottom does nothing.
Yeah.
Try cyan to the middle.
Well, purple just does one thing, right?
Yeah.
Cyan to which middle?
Couldn't you
Looks like
just use purple now on all of
To
them?
the
What's the goal? To shut them
the
all off?
Shut
Yeah,
them
I
off.
think so. I think we want to shut them all off.
Well, what would purple on the bottom middle one do?
Purple on the bottom middle.
Make the bottom middle purple. Not cyan.
but cyan on the top middle.
If you put purple on the top middle, will it go cyan?
Cyan on the top
I think purple
middle.
just affects the one you touch. So can't you turn them all cyan now?
Yeah, if we
Cyan
put purple on the
on the
top
top
middle
middle.
and then
What's
purple
that?
on the top middle did that.
Yes.
But it didn't do it on the bottom. That's weird.
Well, the bottom wasn't all the same color. What? No, it was, right? Bottom was
Yeah.
all yellow.
Well, put purple on the bottom left.
Purple on the bottom left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And purple on the bottom right.
Now, did yellow turn blue off?
Don't know, haven't used much yellow lately. Go ahead and touch something with yellow.
Yellow
All
to
I
the
know is-
bottom middle.
Yellow does nothing.
Bottom middle.
Yellow does nothing anywhere.
Oh, wait. Yellow to the bottom. I'm sorry.
Why, in yellow again?
Yellow, yellow turns adjacent, all
Well, then
adjacent.
cyan on the top middle.
Cyan on the top middle.
It's just cruel playing color games with colorblind people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was trying to make them in colors that could be differentiated.
So yellow turned all adjacent
Now, if
yellow
you,
cyan.
now
Was
if
it?
you
No,
do,
what did we
now
touch?
do yellow,
What did
and
we
top cyan.
hey, well, wait a minute. What did we touch that made the cyan show up? Everything was yellow, right?
At one point.
And then, well, yeah. And then what did
That
we
was
touch to the
purple.
bottom middle to make that cyan?
It's purple.
Purple? So purple turned all adjacent?
Oh, you probably want
Cyan?
to hit the corners.
No, when we had it all yellow, just a
No,
little
that's-
while ago, right? Did we have them all yellow just a little while ago?
Yeah.
I think so.
And then what did we touch at the bottom?
The
I'm not
middle
keeping
was
notes.
purple.
Or was that at the top? What did we touch?
I think it was the bottom.
Bottom was
No.
purple.
So when they're all yellow, you want to touch, a lower corner and an upper corner, because they'll hit the adjacent ones, and then you'll get all of them.
No, I asked what did we touch and what did it change when they were all yellow?
I think they were all yellow, and then it would touch with purple, and it affected
touched-
the adjacent ones.
We touched where with purple? Top
I think
middle?
I think we touched the bottom. No, the top one, I guess.
Top
'Cause-
middle?
It was the bottom middle.
Yeah, it was the bottom middle.
And the bottom middle turned it into those four cyans?
No,
See, I was writing stuff down and you were still dicking before I could write things down. So I wanted to know what steps we did to get here.
Well, it's recorded. Let's roll back.
Not that easy.
I'm going to give a DM clue. So the goal, of course, is to make things off, turn things off.
Yeah.
And the cyan rod will turn cyan things dark. We'll turn them off. The yellow rod will make purple things dark. But the cyan and the yellow are all affect adjacencies.
And the red rod?
Where did
Wait,
we
we
get a
don't
red
have red
rod?
The purple rod.
Red rod goes bob, bob, bob.
The only thing I'll tell you about the red rod is it doesn't affect adjacents. But you can't turn anything off with them.
So you mean the purple?
The purple rod will only affect the one light you're contacting.
Well, touch purple on that yellow in the corner, bottom left.
Touch purple on the yellow. Okay.
And it should affect just one thing and do what with it?
Well, it turned the yellow into cyan.
Okay. And if you touch
What happens if you touch the purple one there again?
It does nothing.
Don't do it. Touch the other yellow one and get them all cyan.
Okay.
Now, cyan to cyan turned off cyan and the adjacent ones.
Yes, I think.
Well, then now just hit any two opposite corners with the cyan.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I think so.
There's one corner.
And now hit the lower corner with the cyan.
Poof. It is all off, and then they all come on in a regular and incandescent glow that you would expect from a fire. And
see, John, you did have the intellect.
My character didn't.
I still don't. I don't know what you did.
which reveals
Yes,
a
what does
treasure
it-
room beyond.
Yay, treasure.
Yay!
What, is there a door there, or is it just because
A wall just fades away here.
It's a step up. Marcus, look for treasure. There it is. Now look for traps.
I see it's a chest with spilled treasure?
Fine, I shall check for tricky trappiness. That's a 19 plus 4 or something.
Parkus determines that it's safe. In fact, they left it
Therefore-
open and spilled things out. You don't even have to unlock it. These Elithid did not do a good job of protecting their treasures.
Very good.
And I bet you want to know what's in there.
Yes. What's in there?
We would.
Would I?
We would?
We
Like
would.
Tiny
Rocky.
little bits of cherry and oak and
They're toothpicks, you mean?
I get it.
wood.
Or we would.
We would.
We would rock you. So there should be rocks.
All
We
right,
would
so
rock
there
you,
are
but we don't want to.
Smaller than medium chest, but bigger than wee chest.
there's 1,500 gold pieces,
1,500 GP,
800 silver,
800 SP,
and 1,600 copper.
1,600 CP. What's the blue thing?
That's a lot of copper to carry.
The blue thing,
Yeah, isn't there a blue thing there? I thought there was a blue thing there.
oh, that's just for looks. We'll say that's a gem, 50 gold piece. What's
It's a
sapphire?
gem worth a gold piece?
50 gold piece.
50 GP gem. That's what he said.
It's a sapphire?
Yeah.
A 50 GP sapphire.
There are some items here.
Items, Dina.
Yes, there's a silver ewer.
A silver what?
Ewer.
Ewer, EWER.
It's a pitcher.
We'll show you a picture of it. Is there anything in it?
A
there anything in it?
wide-mouthed water pitcher.
There's water in there. It seems to be clean water.
Wow. And if I pour some out, will it pour just continuously forever and ever? No, don't try it yet. So we're going to make a big pile of all of our, is that all that's in here? What else you got in here?
Well, there is a black velvet mask stitched with silver thread.
Black velvet mask.
There is a small gold bracelet,
A small gold bracelet.
an embroidered silk handkerchief, a gold locket with a painted portrait inside of an Elithid,
What a shock.
and an opal stud.
A shocket. What was
What's
that last
the
name?
stud worth?
Opal stud.
An opal stud.
Is that it?
That's it.
And the chest itself? Is
The
it a
chest
nice-
itself is
nice
a wooden
chest?
chest. Your standard variety.
With nice, easy to carry handles.
Yes.
How much does 1,600 copper pieces weigh?
About 30 pounds.
A lot.
32 pounds.
They fit in this chest. That's not that much. Cool. So, Zerial, could you please cast detect magic? We're gonna pile up all the stuff that we got, all those other gems from the other place as well, and everything else we got, and see if anything's magic.
Oh, I suppose I could do that.
I can
We got 11 minutes to spare.
All right. You do that thing, and you see the items that are magical are the ones that you found here: the ewer, the mask, the bracelet, the handkerchief, the gold locket, and the stud, the opal stud.
The ewer, the bracelet, the mask, and the opal stud, and the locket.
handkerchief.
All those items.
And the handkerchief.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items.
Yes.
One for each of us.
I wrote down small good, but that's as far as I got. What was that one?
Small gold bracelet.
Gold. Got it.
bracelet.
Nice.
Nice.
Looks like another hour or so.
Nice.
So you could be doing identifies, I think.
There we go.
I could.
If he wants to at the moment, yeah. If she wants to, yeah.
Sure, why not?
Very good.
We'll have ourselves another short rest, but not him.
The silver ewer.
That's okay. I don't need one.
The silver ewer is an ewer of bountiful drink. This is magical and becomes a filled gallon vessel of clear, clean water after every long rest.
1 gallon clear water after each short rest,
Long rest.
long rest.
All right. So you can carry it upside down in your pack and then turn it right side up, right before you rest. And
It's no jug of alchemy, but there you go.
I put the description in the chat. The next one is a mask of voice disguise.
I don't see anything in chat. Who just
Oh,
sent
that's
it?
because Zerial's getting it. Why am I doing direct messages?
You guys in your secret
Voice disguise. So you wear the mask and you can disguise your voice.
Yes.
And
Essentially, it says a mask of voice disguise, when attuned to this item, the wearer may substitute their own voice for that of a known individual. The user would have to spend at least 20 minutes in conversation with the speaker of the known voice.
20 min.
Yes.
And the small gold bracelet.
This is called a bracelet of distraction. When the wearer enters a room with 5 or fewer people, their gazes will all fall on the user and the subsequent bracelet, causing them to be oblivious to other activity or what they were previously doing. This effect lasts 15 seconds.
Interesting.
What's it do? You walk in and you distract
You attract attention. Everybody in the room will look at you for 15 seconds, and all your friends can do who knows what and not
Ooh,
be.
look at that gal with the bracelet.
Look at that purple bracelet Barbara Ann is wearing.
And the handkerchief, it's silk. What color is it?
I think it's black silk.
Okay.
Black velvet. Oh, sorry.
Black girl.
What's it do, Dean?
It is a hanky of cleanliness. Whenever it is used to blow one's nose or wipe a mess, it becomes clean and free of substance or stain. It can slowly mop up liquids without need of wringing.
What if you wipe your ass with it?
It becomes clean.
It says a mess.
Wiping your ass with silk. I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I don't know.
That's like swearing in French.
And the gold locket with the painted portrait inside?
It's a portrait of an elithid, and the tentacles appear to move subtly. Other than that, there's nothing else.
Tentacles move subtly?
Yes, that's right. And the opal
Subtly.
stud.
Subtly.
Almost like a hologram.
The stud is a belly button stud of divine contemplation.
Contemplate your navel? That's stupid.
I shouldn't have gotten this pierced.
Once
Say
per long
divine?
rest, Once per long
Divine
rest.
contemplation.
The divine contemplation, yes.
And what will that do for you?
Once per long rest, you may take an action to contemplate your own navel, where the stud is set. By doing so, a cleric, druid, or paladin may swap one spell from their prepared list for a spell that they haven't prepared.
That could be useful to one of us.
And attractive.
No.
Really? Why wouldn't it be useful?
No, the attractive part.
Oh,
I never liked studded navels. They look stupid. There's a description that never got in there. Which one was that? The bracelet? No.
no, they all got described. The only thing that we didn't is
The golden locket didn't get described.
The tentacles don't do much.
Okay, so we got mask of oysters, the bountiful drink, bracelet, locket, belly button stud, and what was the other item?
Silver ewer, black velvet mask, small gold bracelet, silk hanky, gold locket, opal stud.
Well, the silk hanky is actually pretty good, particularly if you can wipe your ass with it. I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah, then you got to blow your nose with it. That's just weird.
You can blow your nose later. How often does it clean itself? How often does it clean itself?
Immediately.
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah, it sounds great. That's probably one of the most useful items here. And of course, always having a gallon of water is nice.
Well, you'd be always carrying around a gallon of water.
Yeah, that's like 8 pounds, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's why you carried it around empty.
Well, I mean, it's like after each long rest. So, I mean, you like dump it out and then it's empty until like after the end of a long rest, then it immediately fills.
You mean you're carrying it around and you don't take a long rest for days and it won't fill up?
No, you get a, well.
It knows when you're resting?
I don't know how it knows when you're resting. Are any of these things attuned?
One of them was attuned. I suppose the silver ewer needs to be attuned as well if it has to know when it's the user's resting.
It would make the most sense, I think.
And what else has to be attuned? The black velvet mask or something, or
I would guess they all have to be attuned.
All of them?
Why not?
Well, because you can only have what, 2 attuned things per person?
Yeah.
Okay, so whatever you would wear, at least the mask, the bracelet, and the handkerchief, probably not. The gold locket, no, and the opal stud, probably, yeah.
Well, definitely I can't use the opal stud. I'm not a spellcaster.
Well, no, you got to be a cleric, druid, or paladin.
Right.
We only have one of those. Well, that's all well and good. Well, let's find out how much these things
The
cost.
most useless thing seems to be the gold locket.
I don't know. If you study the motions, you might be able to figure out what they do, what they mean, if anything.
You mean
Once
that kind
per
of
long
information won't
rest.
come up in an ID spell?
How's the stud work? I mean, during a long rest, I could change my spells anyway. Once per long rest, you may take an action to, change your spell.
You can
If
swap
you're-
out the spell
if you were in
anytime,
combat-
but then after a long rest, you can do it again later.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you were in combat and you realized you brought the wrong spell, now's your
Well,
chance
then
to get the
I
right
wouldn't
one.
write it once per long rest. You may take an action.
Okay. How about once
Now,
between
after-
long rests?
Yeah, something like that.
Or it
Otherwise,
recharges.
it sounds like you're doing it during the long rest.
you recharge. It can only be your recharges every long rest.
Yes.
Okay. So once between long rests. That should cover it.
Is there any approximate value on these?
Does identify do that?
No, I wouldn't think.
No.
Yeah. So there's a value, but you probably won't get much in town for them. You probably will have to go to a major city.
Yeah. Identify could probably tell us if they were common, uncommon, or rare, or whatever.
Okay. Well, I would say everything. The opal stud is uncommon. The
Well,
handkerchief
you can actually get quite a bit of information off it.
is uncommon, and then everything else is common.
So who was uncommon?
I think also
the hanky.
the velvet mask would be uncommon too.
Whoa. How many of these things? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and which one were uncommon? The mask?
The mask, the stud, and the hanky.
The stud and the hanky are uncommon, and the other ones are common. Damn it.
Well, a disguise mask. The mask. I mean, it masks your voice, but does it change your appearance? I mean, does it look like
No.
you're wearing a mask?
No, doesn't say
I'd sell that one. I'd sell the gold locket.
Does it look like you're wearing a mask? Though?
Yeah, but maybe you can use it in conjunction with an illusion spell, and
Yeah.
I think these small gold
the full
bracelets is
effect.
probably the most powerful thing.
What?
I mean, everyone looking at that, distracting
Oh.
people for 15 seconds, that's really good. That's useful.
I mean, yeah, pop that on your barbarian, walk in the room, everybody sneaks on by.
All the thieves get into position to backstab and
Where enters the room? I mean, does that work like all fucking day every time you step into a new room?
phases will fall upon. No, I don't think so. Probably once per day, or one. Yeah,
once per day. I've added to the description.
Yep, me too.
Interesting.
Otherwise, yeah, I mean, still, let's see. The gazes.
I mean, 15 seconds. You could walk into a room. Your guys have 15 seconds to go behind everybody and just get ready to beat the shit out of them.
Oh, you could beat the shit out of them and then do something else your next turn.
What?
15 seconds is,
like nearly 3 rounds.
I would bet that if you attack someone that the spell would be broken or whatever, so it'd be
yeah. I think it has to be non-violent.
It's like invisibility.
Yeah, but it's like a free, amazing surprise round. Anyway.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's powerful. It's useful.
I mean, I'm assuming that people got to see.
Yes.
Their gazes will fall. So, I mean,
Black mask is stupid. The water is okay. The bracelet's powerful. The silk handkerchief is kind of handy in a role-playing way.
mask of design, a voice disguise is pretty good.
I don't know about the gold locket, but that seems to me the most worthless thing. And the opal stud, if you're a spellcaster, if you're a cleric or druid or paladin, that could be pretty decent.
And
It'd be useful for not having to carry around lesser restoration, but you need it when you need it.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
yeah, I almost never use it when I carry it.
What?
Lesser restoration.
Oh, yeah. but I mean, I was thinking the other day about magic items that would let you swap out a spell would be damn
How
useful.
quickly does that work? Does it take like a round to swap a spell?
Like an action.
Yeah, it's an action,
It's
so
an action,
6
yeah.
seconds.
That's pretty quick.
Well, I don't know. It's a belly button, so I assume you have to look at it. So I'm wearing
Oh.
fucking armor.
I don't have to look at my belly button to contemplate it.
I don't know. You could kind of lift up your shirt here for a
Contemplate
second.
your own navel where it's set.
You can contemplate it through your armor.
Yeah. Well, chainmail, yeah. There it is.
No, you don't have to actually look at your navel to contemplate it.
All right, so what's the plan
I'm
here? as we
contemplating
approach
my
10
navel
o'clock?
right now.
Maybe
Hey,
you can just
Shanta,
use a mirror.
what's the plan here as we approach 10 o'clock? Are we going to do something else tonight or?
Well, we got that other path we can go down.
All right, let's go down that path then.
Let's see. Are you talking about the stairway or through the tube, through the
Talk about the stairway and not crawling through tubes. No,
okay.
not yet. How long does it take to attune to something?
A long
Short
rest.
rest, I think.
A short rest?
A
Or
long
maybe
rest.
a half hour.
A long rest.
Well, that's different than a half hour.
Pretty sure it's a long rest. How long does it take to attune to an item in 5e? 1 hour or a short rest. Oh, there you go.
I'm going to I'll have to give you a new Albert Rodeo link here.
If we're going up the right steps.
Because I need to pull up a different map, but I need to hide some things first.
I think
Okay.
the entire point of attunement was so you couldn't pass along so easily. And if it only takes a 1 hour short rest, that's pretty darn easy.
Yeah, but it's not like, here, you jump over the cliff and then, send the ring to me by mage hand, then I can jump over the cliff.
It'll only take an hour. It might
Fine.
take-
I think we should take an extra hour to attune all these items to somebody.
Oh.
John can have the opal stud.
I don't know. I mean, I guess I'd have to poke a hole in my navel. Huh?
No, you can just
Maybe it's a clip on.
Ew.
Well, do you have an innie or an outie?
I don't know if I have any magic items that are tuned to, but probably not. Well,
probably not at this point, no.
I do.
And the barbarian can have the gold bracelet of distraction.
None of them really scream is that useful to me
Because-
that I really
because
definitely
nobody-
want.
Well, no, we can go into a room and get like free surprise attack round. That could
Yes,
be useful.
but the
everywhere.
person who actually wears that would probably be the one who's distracting people rather than the person who's doing something.
Well, I don't expect Barbara to walk into a room and sneak around doing shit, so she would be a good distraction.
Well, but the point is, I guess she could, no matter who. So somebody who works from a distance should be distracting people. Somebody who wants to stand up close and beat their brains in, like Barbara, probably shouldn't. Because
I
that's the
suppose,
one.
as an archer, I could probably stand at a distance and distract people. Everyone would be looking at me while you get into position before I start firing.
Good,
look,
you can
at
have
that, look at that guy holding the bolt, and he's got a bracelet on his bracer. That's kind of
that's a fancy
that's a-
bracelet.
Hey, where'd those other guys go?
You can have that. I'm going to attune to the black velvet mask, even though I doubt it'll do anything.
I'll tune to the small gold bracelet then, and I'll try to be the distraction for a while.
Who wants the hanky? Wipe their butt.
Everyone.
But I've already got prestidigitation.
Hey, I gotta take a shit. Well, pass it over here in another hour.
Anybody want to do the gold ewer or silver ewer? Gold locket.
I could wear the gold locket.
There you go.
Yeah,
It goes with my skin.
You seem the type who'd have a, mind flare locket.
Barbara
Yeah.
can have the silver ewer because she's the beefiest of us all. She can easily carry an extra pitcher. And who's left? Nobody's left.
Okay, I'm gonna get
There's
another
six
drink.
of
Be
them.
back in 2 minutes.
And who wants silk hanky? We'll roll for silk hanky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? In order on my screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6. Try again. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the barbarian also has the hanky.
Just stuff it in the ewer.
Yeah. So barbarian's gonna attune to both of those things. Or wait, do you need an extra hour to attune to? You can't just attune to two simultaneously.
Probably not.
Oh well, then in that case,
I like the idea of the burly half-orc barbarian walking in with a, really fancy, silk handkerchief embroidered. And I say, oh, how quaint! How quaint! They have someone to wipe their own butts.
Want to see a magic trick? Look, clean as a whistle.
You blow your nose in that?
Absolutely.
Not for another 8 hours.
In a couple rounds, I will. Oh,
Okay, there's an Owlbear Rodeo link.
Oh, there were no link.
After your attunement phase, you march up the steps and you feel the air get cooler.
Cooler.
And you start to see a bright light at the end of the tunnel.
Oh God, this is it.
That's right.
Zuriel, go toward the light.
there's a door open.
Yes, master.
Loading.
Owlbear Rojo.
Did I get everybody?
Rojo.
I'm not getting it.
Owlbear.
I've got it
There it
now.
is. It's a taking a while. It's a downloading. I'm a 3/4 away.
I clicked on it and opened Safari, so I had to start again.
It's a good fairy. She's a gun.
Gestepio, the good fairy. She's a come.
Orpheus all the way.
Got it yet, Jim?
Saint Orbis.
Yeah,
I'm
Orpheus
still
all the way.
Still laughing.
There's no Zuriel.
Yeah, there's a
Almost
Zuriel.
Oh,
Oh,
see it.
Zuriel brings.
she's
her
away.
own
There it
token.
is.
I don't see a Zuriel.
I'll drop one in.
There we go.
Okay.
All righty.
These stairs were going up, right?
Yep, these stairs are going up, and it's opening up into a large hole. It's very
I should
bright.
be in front since I can be a distraction for 15 seconds.
You know how it is when you're inside a house during the winter and you go outside and it's super bright with the
Yeah.
snow all around.
Yeah, that
Oh.
sucks.
Yeah, this is what's happening.
So it's super bright in here.
It is.
Does
And
one
By
have
the way,
to-
this
there's
distraction
cold air.
thing, it
Does one
works
have to
automatically,
activate this
or do I
distraction
have to
power?
use it?
I think you have to act, declare that
Yeah, I
you're
think-
using it.
Okay, that's good.
And you get to the top, and when your eyes adjust, well, actually, you hear a voice first, a deep voice. Says, I see the kobolds have offered another tribute. Kobolds don't seem to realize I have no appetite for humans and their oids.
Wait.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
we got AIDS.
Humanoids.
And then
Oh.
as your eyes adjust to the light, you see that you are in a circular chamber where the roof has and the walls have caved in on one side.
I don't see that. Oh, now I do.
And there's a pile of copper coins all about.
More copper than you can shake a stick at.
There's a freaking
a dragon
dragon
who's
in here.
With a copper dragon sitting on top of it.
A
Yeah,
freaking
they
It's a
did
copper
speak
dragon.
of sacrifices to a dragon, yes.
What level do we think we are?
Well, they're copper, so he may not be like nasty.
Or he might be nasty.
Welcome
Might
to
be.
Hovel, he declares.
Maybe he's friendly.
Said welcome to what?
Holvold.
Hogwarts.
This is
Holvold?
this is the former occupancy of frost giants, but they seem to have abandoned the place.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bother you. We'll be leaving now.
Oh, don't go yet. Aren't of you
Well,
bards?
We don't mean to fight or anything. We're just wandering around. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Not bards, but some of us can play instruments.
Oh, very good. How about a joke? Can you tell me a joke?
What do you get when you cross a prostitute with a midget?
That joke is stupid.
That's a good joke.
I don't know it.
A little fucker about this high.
Little fucker about the side.
Bellows in laughter.
I made a Renaissance guy laugh, and I won a free chocolate strawberry.
Now, whenever anybody asks me to think of a joke, that's the only one I can ever think of.
No, it's pretty good.
Well, you didn't say you wanted a good joke.
I liked it, he says. You could use the same joke for halflings, couldn't you?
It doesn't specify race at all.
Indeed.
Well, welcome.
Interesting, sir or madam.
Oh, my name is Tuppence.
Tuppence.
Aren't I glorious?
Tuppence.
It's like a brass fire.
Sheets full.
Copper.
You like
Yeah.
copper?
It's like a brass fire.
You don't have any like silver or gold you want to get rid of in exchange for copper, do you?
Oh, maybe. What have you got?
We got about 30 pounds of copper down there.
32.
Well, I don't have. Well, let's see. How does the exchange go again? You give me copper and. Well,
And
I
you
have.
let us
Here it's all copper, but there's stuff in the back of the room which I haven't been to that might have some gold. I can't fit, you see.
We have 1,600 copper pieces.
We could give you some copper, and you could, let us go look.
Oh, that seems like a fair trade.
Oh,
And
God.
we could become pen pals or something.
How does that work?
Well, we'd have to,
You'd
work
have to
with
have a
message
pen.
spell or something. Can you work spells?
Can I work spells? Well, I can do a
He
few things,
means
but no spells at this point.
Oh,
he means can you spell with a pen?
I did
I
not.
don't really know what that means, but it looks like you're working on a joke. So
Yeah,
keep going with
I'm
it.
not very good yet.
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, you say there's a doorway out of here where?
Oh, behind me. It's not out of here, I don't think. At least maybe it is. That Illithid never came back.
Oh, so an illicit went there. Well, we could check that out and see if there's any copper. If there's any copper in there, we'll give it to you. You'll let us go. You'll let us pass in and out freely, right?
Oh, that would be splendid.
In exchange for any copper we find.
Well, I would say, give me all your copper and I'll give you 1 gold for each. If there's that much back there.
So you'll give us 1,600 gold for the 1,600 copper if there's 1,600 copper back there. What if there's 1,800 copper? I mean, 800 gold.
Well, it's all I have back there, and it's just useless if it's not copper. That's my point. So
Okay.
I'm willing to make a 1-for-1 trade.
Here's the 1,600 copper we have.
Ooh. Thank you.
Let's go and look.
Let's go look,
Sniffs
see
it.
what's in back.
Moves it around with his snout. Oh yes, this is the real thing.
he's licking.
It's none of that fucking zinc shit.
Let's all go.
It's the real thing.
None of that brass crap. Let's all go. I mean, we can escape from here just by having Becker distract him as we all run out.
What's to the southeast in the snowy area?
That's a collapsed area, isn't it?
It was here when I moved in. It's pretty much how I got inside.
Yeah.
Oh, does that go outside?
Oh yes. You
Yeah,
get a
up into
nice
the-
view.
Up in the snowy mountains, then, huh?
Very much so.
Oh, interesting. So anyway, in we go. I'm checking the walls and floor and tapping to see if there's any tricks and traps.
All right. All
Trip
right.
wires. Oh wait, Becker went ahead of me. He would have set off any of them. Never mind.
Pretty much.
I was gonna check and see, but I guess I don't need to anymore.
Backstab.
There's some dead Joe.
There's
Yeah.
a treasure chest
There's a chest
and a
braziers,
skeleton.
and a skeleton with actually it's got robes on. It's not so
He's got
bare.
robes on.
Okay.
Chief.
How about I'm gonna use the
What's in his
mage
hand?
hand. I'm gonna use the mage hand to drag that skeleton and all its treasures back over to us.
Okay. And
let's see what
near
the
the entry where
skeleton.
you're standing now.
Yes.
Okay.
So we can see what the skeleton was carrying when he went in there.
You search the robes. It's got a rolled up scroll, and he's got a satchel with an interesting device in it. It almost looks like an hourglass, but there's a ticking, almost like a clockwork ticking at the bottom of it, and a floating ball with an arrow through it within the glass. There is
right.
an amulet. And that's all there is.
Okay. And how far does Mage Hand work?
30 feet.
30 feet. Well, why don't we back out of this place? Yeah, back out of here, Becker. And I'm going to mosey. Well, first I'm going to back out 30 feet away, and then I'm going to go and touch that chest, sort of finger it, and see if I set anything off.
Oh,
I did want
oh.
to show you a picture first of one of this item.
Oh, okay. Well, feel free to show me a picture as I'm observing it.
So the locket is a key.
I'm 30 feet away.
I'm sharing my
Dave,
screen.
start screen sharing.
Oh, that's the item.
Yes.
Directional arrow, blast, viscously. Gin.
Does it say gin? 6
That says
inches.
6 inches.
Sorry. I forgot to complete my 6.
It looks like a log pose.
Soft mechanical wheel. So yes.
Good. Fine. It's in my bag. It didn't help Mr. Mind Flayer here.
Okay.
Where's that directional arrow pointing at the moment?
West to northwest.
Okay. And as I move the thing around, the arrow continues to stay stable and point at that direction?
Yeah. It's like a compass in that sense.
Interesting. And you say slowly moving indicator. In what way is it moving? Rotating, or is the whole bottom spinning, or what?
It's a moving along this track here. It's going towards this arrow.
And there's a gap in the circle.
The track stops and then starts again over here.
All right, but I'm making note of where it is currently, and I'll check where it is in, several minutes from now.
And the thing that floats around the circle has got a plus symbol on it.
That's the thing that's slowly moving.
It's a little
It's
cross.
a screw.
It
The
might be
Phillips
the head of a
screw.
screw. That's kind of what it looks like.
That's what's moving along the track.
Yeah, it's moving along the track. Seems to be going this way, though. It's quite slow.
Yes. All right. And
should have just made an animated one.
I'm not as talented as you are, George.
We'd have to sit there and watch.
Oh no,
it for a
I couldn't
while.
have done it. I couldn't even draw that damn thing.
Where's my hootie owl?
Hootie owl, hootie owl. Cross the hootie owl, hootie owl. Hey, 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 hey.
I need an owl.
Oh, sorry. That's me. You're talking to me.
Yes, please.
I gotta get back to that window wherever it is.
Okay, I'll stop sharing this unless you want to keep looking at it.
Well, I took a picture of it, so
Okay. Perfect.
and it didn't help what's his name, so I assume it isn't going to help us do anything here. Hootie Owl, there we go. Cool. Hootie Owl's going to go in there. And I'm going to look through the Hootie Owl's eyes while I mage-handedly check this thing for tricks and traps.
Red Owl.
So the mage hand checks for tricks and traps.
Yes.
Is that what you're
Mage
Oh,
hand
you're
would be
using
like-
the eyes of the Hootie Owl.
The eyes of the owl, so I can see what I'm doing, and
Okay.
I've got the picks and things in the hand of the mage hand, and I'm poking at things and seeing if I set anything off by just
All
kicking
right.
around.
Let me check my notes here. All right. Go ahead and roll.
That is a 14 plus 4. That's 18 minus whatever you want to count for having an owl in the loop.
You don't detect any traps.
Is there a lock?
There is.
All right, let's concentrate looking at that lock. I will try and pick the lock then with the magey hand. Lock picking. Where's my lock picking? Thieves tools proficiency. Dexterity +5 dexterity. All right, that's only a 10 plus 5. That's a 15.
Okay. Roll initiative.
I will. I have an 18 initiative.
I'll put,
Everybody roll an initiative.
Everybody roll initiative.
I also rolled that. So that's nice. Where shall we put our initiative?
Down at the bottom.
18.
There we go.
I don't think Barbara's actually on the initiative. I think she's still standing on the stairs.
Oops.
He's still guarding the
So-
doorway.
When you tried to pick the lock, the chest seems to sneeze. Is that you?
It sounds like it's a mimic, huh?
It sure does.
Jolly good. Let's lull just go away.
I want to see if it can mimic death.
Is there any point in killing a mimic? We already got the treasure that the guy was carrying. Do mimics themselves have treasure?
It's not like we know everything about D&D. We don't know if there's a
I'm
point.
asking what we know about mimics.
Well,
So
probably-
let's kill it.
I could probably
That's what
pull
we
some
always do.
lore
We
out
kill
of
the
my
creature and
brain.
then we find out.
Well, Zeriel's got lore, so she should lore this up.
All right, lore it up.
Oh,
2-bit lore.
consider that I might know something about mimics,
Yes.
and I'll try to recall it.
I'm also going to check my historical stuff because, I'm an adventurer. You would think
I'm all for putting arrows and things at a distance where I'm safe. So,
you would think adventurers would know about mimics. I cleverly rolled, however, a 3, so I apparently don't know about mimics
I don't
myself.
think the first time you'd even heard about a mimic is when you run across one.
Really?
I don't.
I would think adventurers talk about this shit all the time.
Yes, but do we talk to other adventurers all the time? No. We rarely talk to other people.
Well,
right.
that's why
George,
we roll
what's your-
dice and find out. I rolled dice and
Yeah.
found out I didn't. So
Okay.
Zeriel could save my bacon by telling us something.
We believe in bacon.
I'm not exactly sure how it works. It doesn't say to actually roll anything.
Oh, I don't know what you're
So
doing.
Okay.
I suppose I could roll what?
Arcana?
Yeah, I suppose I could do that.
Possibly
Kinda doesn't sound
history,
right.
possibly
But-
nature.
But you still have to keep
like
in mind that I
history?
might know it anyway, I guess. Something like that.
History roll.
I rolled a 18.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Well, you know what mimics are. You've
Oh,
read
yeah,
about
I know
them.
what mimics are. Good
Like,
God,
guys,
yes.
guys, this chest sneeze, does that mean anything?
Yes, if you're wearing a mask, you're better off.
I can't believe thieves wouldn't learn this in thieving school.
If the
And
chest sneeze,
you also know that people use mimics to distract adventurers away from the actual treasure, if such a thing exists.
Is that right?
Yes, I know that.
Oh,
Might be
interesting.
treasure underneath it or something, maybe.
Yeah, well,
Tuppence hears the
Or-
sneeze. Oh, did I forget to tell you about the mimic?
we rolled initiative though, so what's going on?
Yeah. Can we do it?
Did you? Is everybody there? Okay,
I think so.
great. What's going on is that thing sneezes,
Right.
and it looks like it could start by throwing a pseudopod. It can even move on its own.
Well, first I'm going to back off for a few feet and then I'll shoot it because I'm up first.
You're up first.
So there you go. That's like, 14 and
Any chest that sneezes, he will shoot. I believe that.
does the 17 hit it?
Yes.
Okay then. So we'll go ahead and 12 points. Boy, that's the third time tonight. Maximum damage.
Impossible.
inconceivable.
Right. Anything else?
Well, I could have done more, but I really hadn't planned on it, so I'm going to say no.
Where is Barbara?
Farkas.
First of all, the owl's gonna fly away.
Parting blows.
That's probably true, right?
You could try.
Yeah, might as well. Let's see. Roll to hit.
AC 11.
I have, gosh, where's that? Oh, +5. 19.
Poof.
It can only take 1 point of damage.
Yeah, I think something like that.
How you been? Oh,
Well, I mean, I thought
It's-
it would only. It's got like, yeah, 1 point hit
yeah,
point.
It's
11
because
points.
it's not a physical owl. It's a manifestation of the demon.
It's a pretend owl.
Let me look under Bree. Let's see. Bree.
all right. Farkas, I guess.
Yeah.
Farkas shall shoot an arrow of it. What's short range on an arrow?
60 feet, 80 feet, something like that.
Good, then I don't need to be here. He'll back out and shoot an arrow at it.
Okay.
Regular old arrow. That's a 12 plus 6. 18.
18 hits.
And die 6 plus 4. I rolled a 1. 5 points. Wonderful.
All right. Zuriel.
Well, I suppose I'll move to where I can see it. Not that I necessarily need to see it, but I'm going to drive that disorienting spike of psychic energy into its mind. So make a intelligence saving throw.
Fun.
Versus 13. DC 13.
I got 12.
So you lose. So number one, you're going to take some psychic damage.
This is going to hurt.
You're going to take 3 points of psychic damage, but you
Well,
must
not so
subtract. You must also subtract 1 die 4 from the next saving throw you make before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I will try to remember.
I'll try to
Oh,
remember that.
don't worry. I'll remember for you.
Thank you. All right. So I guess Barbara's more dexterous than Jern.
Yeah.
Barbara, I'm going to put you at 11.
Move over here and I will throw my javelin at the guy. Just the regular javelin,
Just the regular at the mimic,
not the other.
not at Becker.
Okay, I'll roll it up here.
I like the modern javelins of lightning. They're nice.
Oops, where did it go? 6, 11 plus 5. So 16. Does 16 hit?
Yes, 16 hits.
So die 6. Ooh, 6 plus 3. So 9 points.
All right.
Mm,
Anything else, Barbara?
I will tuck back around over here.
Jern.
I will take advantage of its suck ass saving throw and sacred flame it.
All right.
Dexterity save.
Please subtract die 4.
10.
It fails. It saves.
Oh, sorry. 6.
Ah.
I feel really bad.
There you go. So, 8 points of radiant damage.
Oh. 9, 37. So mean.
And I guess I'll
PETA
step
people
off.
for the ethical treatment of mimics.
I'll step off to the side. And let's see, for an action. No, I'll hold off. Second level spells.
All right.
I guess I'll hit it if it happens to come out this far.
Okay. Well, a mimic does have some movement. Let's see. It can go here. So I think it'll move forward here. Oh, gee.
Did it happen to leave another chest behind once it moved forward?
It hides in the corner, apparently.
See if it did.
I'm not going down there. Okay, that's its turn. So we're on to back to Becker.
All right. Put some more arrows in it. This
Well, you
time
can't
I'll go-
see it at the moment.
What?
It's behind the
You
corner.
can't see it. It's concealed right now from your
I can't
from
see
your
it.
location.
If I go forward, I can see it.
You
To
bet.
the left, yes.
Okay, there. Now I can see it. So
Yes.
I'll shoot it, and
Okay.
that'll hit for 7 points. And I'll
Okay.
use the second attack. Let's go ahead and do that. That'll hit for 12 points, 4th time tonight. And I'll put another die 8 in it too for another 5 points. And it's at anyone who attacks it next will be at advantage.
And another 5.
You mean
Well-
anyone who attacks it for the next part of their till your next turn, or just the single next person that did it?
I'll read it to
I can
you.
go next, I think.
Doesn't really matter at this
Distracting
point.
strike. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority dice to distract the creature, giving your allies an opening. you add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll. The next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than you has advantage. If it's
Next
made
attack
before the start of
roll.
my next turn. So whoever attacks it next has advantage.
But it's dead now.
Oh well, then no big deal. I just wanted the extra die 8 damage, really.
That's nice. All right. Are we done with initiativing?
Initiative.
Initiativing.
Are we free?
You're
from
done. You're out of combat. Yes.
All right. Search around. Is there anything where it was sitting?
No, there's nothing where it was sitting.
So there's no secret doors. I'll check the walls for secret doors. Tap, 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 tap,
Okay.
tap.
Make a perception roll.
Make a tap tap noise.
Perceptioning roll. I rolled a 17 plus. What do I get for perception? Where is perception? Plus 1, 18.
Okay.
Tappy, 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 tappy.
There is a secret door behind where the chest was.
Cool.
I thought so. My owl has a hit points of 1d4 minus 1.
Yeah, mine too.
So did you just roll it once or did you roll it every time?
I just rolled it once. It's always got 1 hit point.
It could have up to 3 though, huh?
I don't know. Actually, I was just using Carnijo's numbers.
All right, well, whatever.
Okay, I rolled a 4. So okay, my owl has 3. That wouldn't have been enough to survive any of those attacks anyway.
Okay.
My owl has 3 though. I'm gonna write that down. My owl has 3. But he's not always an owl though. Anyway. So secret door. Checking the secret door for trick trap locks and all that stuff. I rolled a 9 plus a 4. That's like an 11.
You don't see any.
Good. Then anybody want to come along while we open it?
I'll come.
I'm gonna
I'll have a look at it. I got really good perception.
Oh, good. You go look at it before I try and open it with Mage Hand.
'23
Okay.
perception.
Don't have
You don't
good
see any
perception, but I can
tricks or traps.
persuade it.
You just see the secret door quite readily.
Okay, I'll stand ready, but I shan't be opening.
I shall pull it open, assuming 10 pounds of force does it with my Mage Hand.
I'm going to stay back.
Whoa!
Probably wise of you.
Seems to be a vault of coins.
Seems to
I'm going to move up.
shiny.
Tuppence sticks
Well,
his nose
we don't
down
need
the-
to run. We don't need to run in there to get that stuff, you know. We
Yeah,
got
well,
Mage
Tuppence sticks his
well,
nose through
Becker
the
ran in anyway.
through the entryway, and he says, "Oh, look what you found. Looks like there's lots of gold there."
Let's count it.
1, 2, 3.
So you see, 15,000 gold, 3,000 silver, and 20,000 copper.
It's how much gold? 1,500?
He said 15,000. I don't know if he meant that.
Did you mean 15,000 gold?
Yeah, but it belongs to Tuppence.
In what way?
He only agreed to let us take out 1,600 gold if we found this much.
Yeah. In exchange for the copper you gave.
You
And how
know,
much copper?
Tuppence, we can go and get you more copper for whatever gold you give us.
Well, how much
Good.
copper did we find back here? He never mentioned anything about the copper, so we get the copper too. How much copper is
Oh
here?
no, it's all mine.
He didn't say that.
Oh, but I meant it.
Well,
But-
the DM told us that all this stuff belongs to Tuppence.
How much copper is there?
Oh, 3,200, I think, something like that.
3,200.
Yeah.
It's his copper. It's
And
all
how
his.
much? And how much silver was there?
I think it's 800.
800 silver. Okay, fine. So we gave him 1,600 copper that we get to exchange for 1,600 gold.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay, and Tuppence, we know where we can get more copper. Are you willing to swap us copper for gold anytime?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
As long as
I
this
have
is
to-
real stuff.
I have to.
You can lick it.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll get you the pure stuff. None of this alloyed crap.
So we don't get to have 3,200 more gold for the copper we found back there that you didn't mention, huh?
Those are
Oh, no,
his.
that's mine.
Would you like us to drag it out for you?
Yes.
How much would you like
How much
to
are
pay
you
to
going to
drag
give
it
us
out
for
for
it?
you?
Oh, that is a good joke.
Well, no, just for the work. I mean, that's a lot of copper.
All right. I'll give you
would you
100
drag?
gold.
100 gold. All right.
All right.
I'll drag out all the copper
Tuppence.
for 100
You
gold.
drive a hard
Tuppence.
bargain.
Tuppence.
Yes.
And how much do you want the silver out here too?
The
Jern.
kobolds are gone.
The kobolds, they're gone.
Yeah,
Really?
so what do you like to eat? They won't be bringing it anymore.
We're your only worshippers now.
Oh, well, the food that they brought wasn't particularly good anyways. I'm usually picking up your standard deer and elk along the mountain.
I mean,
What
we
do you
can
like to
bring
eat?
you some food, too, for some of this goat.
What,
Oh.
pate foie? What do you want to eat?
I don't know. Deer, elk, moose,
You don't want a
bear.
cow? Or do people tell you not to have one of those?
Don't have a cow, man.
Well, I don't like to take the cows because they belong to farmers.
Yeah, we can
Seems so
buy
mean.
them.
Farmers are happy to sell them.
Yes, but I don't want to buy them when I can get them for free.
Oh,
That's right. So we'll
I
get
get my
them
own
for
game.
free. You can get your own game. Yeah, I know. We're just saying, if you like something that you don't normally can find, you like badger or something, we can
yeah,
get that.
yeah. Can't get any fresh locks down here.
Yeah.
I don't know any badgers. I've never tasted badgers.
You don't need no stinking badges.
Does it taste like chicken?
You
Honey
can't have
badger
a honey
don't
badger.
care.
Honey badger don't give no shit.
So what did the Illithid have on him?
He had like whatever wasn't the device. He had on some he had a scroll. I haven't looked at it yet because they can be cursed. He had an
Okay.
amulet. We haven't done identify on it yet, but we can.
Interesting. He seemed to be looking for a way out of this place and took the wrong turn.
Oh wow. That's sad for him. But he didn't have any copper. I'll swear to that.
Very good. I am curious though. What's in the scroll?
What's in the scroll? Oh, well, that's Zuriel can tell us that maybe. Unless you want to look at it. It might be cursed though, so I don't know if that's safe.
I don't think Zuriel should do it for free.
I can unroll it for you and you can look at it.
That should work.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll unroll the scroll and point it at him. What does it say? You might be immune.
It says, I'm with stupid.
No, it doesn't.
Well, it seems to be a map.
What? Gesundheit? What?
What'd you say? It's a map?
It seems to be a map.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Let's
Let's
look at
see.
a map.
Then I shall look upon the map. Does it appear to be a map that indicates any copper?
It doesn't seem to go into that level of detail. It
Oh,
appears
okay.
to be a map
Sorry.
of the Dread Dark.
Sorry, Tuppence. No copper indicated on the map. Therefore, of little interest to you.
Good dark.
Red Dark.
Yes, it's my version of the Underdark. I just call it the Dread Dark.
Okay.
Red Dark.
So can we
And
tell? where that
I'm
is?
sharing the map now.
Ooh, the Dread Dark. Oh yes.
Photographing.
Oh my.
Was it John or you that gave us some other weird map with weird markings on it?
That was me.
That was John. Okay, then I don't need to overlay the two.
Yeah.
What are those giant penises growing out of the ground over there?
They seem to be fungus. They look like mushrooms.
Oh, I see.
You just look like a fun guy.
Well, there we go. Thanks. So if we bring you back some more copper, if it's good copper, you'll exchange it for gold.
I might.
You might. Okay. Depending on.
Depending upon my mood, I suppose.
All right. So it's not necessarily, well, if you don't guarantee things, we can't necessarily guarantee copper, but all right.
Well, we can always bring him a cow or something like that. He'd probably be in a good mood.
Now that's
Yeah.
thinking.
If we drive a cow in first and let them eat it, and then it'll come on in later. Hi, guy. How you doing?
Wouldn't cost that much for a cow on the hoof. I mean, as far as gold is concerned.
Oh, I'm looking in my pouch. I've got 6 copper pieces.
I don't think I have any.
Would you like to exchange that for gold, please? Wait, taste them first, see if they're good.
Yeah, they're good. You've got your
Okay.
6 gold.
I've got 6 more gold.
Hey,
I got 6 copper.
Hey, Tuppence.
Yeah.
Speaking of cows, what did the very tired red dragon make for dinner out of some cow loins?
It's a tough one. Roast beast?
Filet mignon.
Filet mignon?
Filet mignon.
Oh,
Oh. And you get jokes
very
like
nice. Very nice indeed. So this map, did it say Norlanot on the map? I thought I saw that located.
Norlanot?
What about the amulet?
What amulet?
There was an amulet there.
Where?
Yes, what about the amulet?
Oh. Oh, well, we're going to identify it.
Yeah.
It does say Norlanat.
Where?
Upper left.
Yes, I thought it did.
Upper left,
Look.
Norlanat. Yes.
Look, if you end up going there, can you find out if my girlfriend still lives there?
What's her name?
Penny?
Oh, how did you know?
Weren't we already there?
We were never in Norlanot.
Wasn't the first campaign we did with Dave called the Knights of Norlanat?
This is the Knights of Norlanot campaign. But Norlanot to you is a mythical city. It's where it's a city that was said that the gods once resided in. Now it's just a myth, but some people claim that they see it in the desert and then it just vanishes.
And it says, let Salune's lodestone guide you. I wouldn't mention at the moment any other device I might have picked up, but who knows if that's not still Linnaeus lodestone.
You're gonna have to
Linnaeus
change your
lodestone, yeah.
YouTube stinger.
What's going on here? We're not mentioning the hourglass to him or what?
Shut up. It's brass. It's too
Well,
it's too close. It's too close to copper. I don't want him looking at it.
Yeah, okay, I understand. I'm just making sure.
All right.
You didn't seem to have much respect for brass when you mentioned it before.
That's true.
I don't know for sure. So I kept it hidden. It looked brass, but I can't be sure. I can't lick it and find out from like he can. So there we go. Nice. Good job. Let's go home.
He's got this dislike of the taste of zinc.
Oh,
Yeah.
and like
It's contaminated copper.
Did we identify this amulet? Let's leave the dragon behind and then go identify the amulet.
Wait, can I trade my 6 copper in too?
Yes, please.
Yes, you may.
Hooray!
I guess I have 10 copper.
You can exchange your copper.
There are them
Tuppence
would say
is
it's
in the
not
mood.
worth keeping track of copper, but we found out today it is. Nice.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, I didn't have any copper. I had silver.
I got copper, the good stuff.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah.
None of the silver crap.
Do I have anything made out of copper? I don't think I do. You don't like just copper coins, do you? You like stuff made out of copper?
Well, I like it all. But things made out of copper, they have a certain novelty to them.
Yeah. I'm just, in case we find something cool made out of copper, I know where I can exchange it for gold. That's good.
All trades will be considered.
Interesting copper helm or, copper swords or something, I never know. Some copper art pieces worth $50 or 50 gold pieces to somebody might be worth more than that to you.
Ooh, copper plumbing. That's the
copper
thing.
plumbing. Oh,
Copper wiring.
Check those buildings. I don't know if they have wiring, but they might have copper plumbing.
His brow seems to raise at the prospect.
Cool. We got a friend.
Ooh, a copper cannon. Oh man, you'd love that.
Oh.
Cannons. Do we know about cannons?
They're not canon in this
Rules
campaign.
in the Dungeon Master's Guide for it.
Those are optional rules, though.
Yes.
Well, the whole game is optional, Dave.
No, it's not.
Oh, and being no fool, Farkas will also go around and check for secret doors inside the secret room.
All right, go ahead and roll.
That's a 9 plus, so what is it? Some sort of, plus 4 or 5. So
Yes,
that's
3. I'm no fool.
That's like about
You see nothing.
All right. I'd feel bad if I let something that silly go by.
Barbara, I forget. Did you play a musical instrument?
I don't think so.
Can you sing?
I can sing.
All right. Can you, both of you, sing?
Let's do 4-part harmony.
I got a simple wood flute, so I can try that.
There once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was the Billy of Tea. The winds blew up her bow, dipped down, and below my bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. She
Tuppence gives Zuriel and Barbara N 10 gold as a tip.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Yup.
How do you make your voices so low, ladies?
You have to sing from the gut.
Yeah.
What was the
A
amulet?
lot.
What was the amulet? What was the amulet?
We don't know yet. We're waiting until we get out of here before we do stuff.
Oh, we're not confessing to the amulet. Okay,
Well, no, if he's gonna let us walk out with the amulet, we'll,
as long as it's not copper.
it's not copper, right?
It's not copper.
Yeah, so
We're not talking. We're not even telling them about the hourglass. Okay, all right, let's
No,
go.
it looks coppery. It's in the copper family. It's in my bag, hidden away, next to some garlic or whatever, so you can't smell it. It's like
Okay, what's this?
I want to see garlic on your sheet.
All right. Are you
all right. Let me look.
What's this dragon's name?
Tuppence.
Tuppence.
As in, feed the birds.
his girlfriend, Penny.
Tuppence.
Oh, what were we supposed to do when we found Penny? Just
He
let
just
you
wants to
know.
if she's still alive.
Oh, well,
Oh,
just say hello to her for me. Tell her I've looked for her, but I can't find that stupid Norlanot city.
Oh.
She keeps disappearing on me.
And is your address secret? If we tell her where you're at, you won't mind, right?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay. Wouldn't want to dox you if you didn't want us to.
How about that evil guy, Farthing? You want him to know where you live?
The brass farthing guy?
Farthing. Yeah, maybe not.
We meet any policemen? Should we send them down here?
I don't understand.
I don't know.
Coppers.
Copper.
That's bad.
Maybe a lot copper. Yeah.
It's a fair joke. I'll give you 5 gold pieces for that.
Thank you.
Hey, I gave you jokes all night. You didn't offer me any go.
15 for you, Jern.
Ah, very nice.
Charles probably got 2 gold pieces for every dead person. I mean, 2 copper pieces for every dead person.
All right. Well, come back anytime when you have copper jokes
The real
or
stuff.
music to perform. I'll take it all. And I like a good visit. But I think you should move along now. Time for me to rest.
Okay.
Chew, off you
You
go.
don't need us to fluff up your copper or anything?
Oh, I like to do that myself.
Oh, okay, good. That's fine. I didn't know.
All right. What else do we need to explore? Not that we're probably going to do that tonight since it's 11 o'clock. Anything else?
The only thing left is that tunnel or that pipe.
There's the pipe, and behind the house, there's an area that you haven't explored.
Behind the
That
house?
Behind the
that
mansion.
sounds like it would take longer than we have tonight.
Probably.
Yeah. So there he is.
We could just go home.
Okay, then. Let's go home for now.
All right.
And we'll split up the treasure now.
Identify the amulet, please.
Okay, I will.
All right. Zuriel, do you actually have to put on the amulet?
Let's see here. I think I have to touch it at least.
Yeah, you gotta
All right.
touch it. Don't have to put it on. And I've already touched it, so it ain't gonna kill you.
You sense
Yeah, touch it.
you sense it contains a presence.
I sense it contains a
Christmas
presence.
Not that kind of presence.
You can't get any
A
more
presence.
gold. No more jokes.
You mean like copper
Presence.
pieces sort of sense?
No.
Everybody's a comedian. We're not paying out any gold anymore for comedy.
That's right.
Well,
I sense a presence.
Good. Could you do a identify on this interesting device and see if it's maybe a lodestone of so and so?
I could do that too.
Yes. It's the lodestone, Saloon's lodestone, and it does a couple things. The first thing it does, it points in the direction of Norlanot, the fabled city. And then the moving portion of it is a countdown clock before it disappears and changes to a different location.
How much time is left?
Norlanot.
Probably
Kinda
8
like-
hours.
So in 8 hours,
No.
this is going to disappear?
How long is that?
No,
How long has that
but-
dead guy been in there being dead?
quite some time. The thing is, it resets every time.
Every time the city comes back.
Yeah. So the city doesn't disappear. It just transports to a different location.
Yeah.
Oh, the hourglass doesn't disappear.
The hourglass sticks around, yes.
The hourglass sticks
City.
around.
It points
Okay.
you to the city and then how long the city will remain there.
So we know what direction it is, but not how far away it is.
You don't know how far away it is.
Pig
So
and
it could always be like millions of miles away.
You know,
Well,
But
no,
you know
we-
that the fable is that it remains in the
It's in
Zephyr
that
Desert.
map area.
But I mean, if we go riding a distance and the direction hasn't changed much, then we'll know that it's a long way away. If it changes some, we'll know that it's closer.
So you're saying we can triangulate on it?
Yes,
No. Well,
it changes.
only if you're
every
close to it.
yes.
But I'm saying if we're far away, we look at it, wait for the 8 hours to do it, then ride for 8 hours as far as you can and get another bearing, and we may find out it's miles and miles and miles and miles away.
All right, so we'll track it every 8 hours and we'll try to figure out through triangulation, whether there's a pattern that we can discern and then go to it next time or something like that.
Your other map shows the Zephyr Desert, and there's Norlanot is actually marked on there, but it's
Other map?
yes, you have another map.
Where did we get it?
I can't remember. I
Put it
thought
up now.
The campaign with it, I think.
I guess I introduced the campaign.
Can
It
you
would
put
be
up
general
now?
knowledge. Yeah, I'll share.
Yeah. Then I can take a picture of it and I'll have it.
Absolutely.
Zephyr Desert.
Map of
Biggers is slapping her barbarian back there.
Sit alone back there.
Okay, you see it?
Interesting. Well, that looks like the same sort of layout as that other map we just got.
Well, the other one's underground.
Yep.
There's a chaos pole.
Yes, there is. The West Pole is chaos. The East Pole is law.
Wow. Telemere. Nice. Nice map.
Why, thank you.
I like me a good map.
Barbara came from Shusti as a baby, and she was lowered down from the wall of countenance, and then raised.
Because-
Weren't you raised by the Druids, Barbara?
Yeah.
Why did they lower her down?
I don't
There
know.
once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a belly of tea. The winds blew up her bow, up down, oh below my bully boys blow.
That's not me.
It's not. Okay.
I didn't do it. Good. Let's go home.
All right. You go back to Gentry, and the Earl would like a full report, but we can wait for that until next time. You'll have to remember what happened.
Well, it's all written down.
But my
in George.
memory is so bad.
Well,
It's
you
all
can
written down
always-
in George's recording. Right?
All
you can
written
always
down in
review the
George's.
recording.
Yeah.
All
All right. Did you get the map?
I'll run a
Tom?
transcript on
I
it.
took a picture of the map.
All right. I'll stop sharing that.
So
Well, I
then,
think I'm getting a tad hungry.
first and foremost, what's the deal for the next time we play, and whose game are we playing next time?
Well, I'm
John still hasn't done anything.
Well, when can people play?
Well, the
That's
next time is the 6th. Can anyone play the 6th, or can anyone not play the 6th?
What, next week?
13th, 20th, 27th?
No, 6 is not next, is it?
No.
6th at the next
Isn't it
weekend.
the
It could be
29th?
that quick, but I don't know.
It's the 29th right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
6th is
2
next
weeks
week.
is 2 weeks is the 13th.
Yes, 13.
And I'm going to Rocket Things on the 27th, and I'm going to Minnesota on the 3rd through the 10th, those weekends. We could have a game in Minnesota. On like the 10th. George could come down.
Possibility.
You could actually see George in person.
What? I could bring my dice tower.
Only Dave would have to be remote, or whoever else can be there. I don't know.
What's the deal with Emma? Is she like gone forever?
I don't think so, but she's graduating on the 20th. And so
20th
she's
of
been
May?
working hard on her degree. What's that?
On the 20th of May or June?
May.
And then what's she gonna do?
That's a Saturday. That's a weird day to graduate.
I don't know.
Well, I believe there's
Oh,
a
maybe
graduation ceremony on the 20th and a conferral on the 21st. Something like that.
I guess
Or is
it's
it
probably not that
going somewhere and getting a job somewhere, or she would, or going to graduate school, or what? We don't know yet.
Well, that is graduate school. She wants to do screenwriting, so I think she has a internship lined up.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes, it's all very good, but doesn't tell us when we're playing next.
Oh, but Dave could run something on the 13th, right?
I don't think I can run something that soon. I need to do a little more prep. I could do the 20th or the 27th.
Well, can't
If,
do
if John's not
27th.
up for it.
20th.
Unless John's up for it. How about it, John? What's the deal there? Are we gonna put your game into mothballs for months?
Oh, I just haven't been I haven't been doing that. I've been doing other creative stuff.
Okay.
You know, and I kind of
Mike?
would like Emma to play again before I started up some, but
Yeah.
So what'd you say, Dave? The next time you could run it is the 13th or the 20th, did you say?
20th.
The 20th.
All right.
on the 20th, and then we could start up mine again when we're all here in Waterville.
And Dave
Okay.
could be
All right, so the next time we're playing is the 20th, Dave's game. Okay. By
All
that
right.
time,
And,
we'll figure out
and when are
which,
you all in Waterville? Is that the 3rd or the 27th?
the 10th.
The
Oh, the
10th of
10th.
June, I think Bowhead Day is.
I'm at a rocket launch on the 27th.
Got it. All right, let's do
then
the
I'm-
20th.
And then I'm up in Minnesota on the 3rd and the 10th.
Can you do the 10th of June, Dave?
I think so, tentatively, yeah.
How about you, George?
I don't see anything on the calendar at the moment.
All right.
George can actually come down in person, maybe.
We shall see.
Visit the beaches.
Well, when you come down in person, you know, you lose connectivity to the other people and all your sound effects.
I can bring the sound effects.
He does this
Hey.
sort of thing.
No, he's going to be eating beans.
I do this sort of thing
the
for a
20th.
living.
And then as far as tomorrow, a golf game, can you make it, Dave? We can play the second half of Zera Temple that you didn't play last time.
I'll try. I think I owe my wife a trip to the tulip gardens tomorrow. So, but if I make it back in time, I'll join you.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Thanks, Dave.
Oh, you're welcome. Did you guys have fun?
Yes, sir.
Sure, yeah.
Good.
Trying to remember what we did a month ago, but it's like
2 thumbs up.
I laughed a few times with, Tuppence and
Yeah.
And his girlfriend Penny.
the real stuff. That was hilarious. that's real stuff.
That was the funniest thing I laughed at. That's the real stuff. Weird. Never had a copper drive to act like that before.
All right. See you guys later.
All right.
Boy, Dave.
Bye-bye.
It's not here, man.
Bye, y'all.
Dave's not here. There.
Leaving the meeting. No.
Wait, where's Dave?
What?
Oh.
Dave's not here.
There you go. There you go.
Excellently done.
All righty. Oh.
Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Or does not.
This
or
game
does come
is
down-
ended.
Correct. Or does coming down
Did
to
you
play
see
with-
the reimagined
What?
Barbara Ann in the chat?
No.
Oh, I saw that,
Oh, in
but
the
I
chat?
wasn't sure that was supposed to be Barbara Ann.
I put Barbara Ann reimagined right above it.
Barbara Ann reimagined and done that. She's got
Okay.
horns. Those don't look like things you'd want to wear in a fight.
I couldn't make the thing put tusks in.
Oh, is this AI working?
Yeah.
I see. Mm.
Kind of like how whatever is on her back just sort of stops.
It's just sort of, whoop, there's a gap. Who cares? Well, there you go.
Rocking and a rolling, splishing and a splashing over the horizon. What can it be?
Cool.
All right, that is all.
This
This game is ended.